Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we are starting a new series as we are going to be reacting to Arcane. So this is a new, newish kind of, Netflix series that came out a couple of months ago, I believe, at this point. Now I do have to say right off the bat, I am not a League of Legends fan. I have not actually, played League of Legends ever in my life, like ever at all. I've seen some of the game, and I have seen some people play it around me, but I've never actually played it myself. For any number of reasons, but yeah, I've just, because for a long time at this point, I haven't really been getting back into gaming, haven't really done it for a while. Been getting back into it lately, though, with Skyrim. I recently started playing the Elder Scrolls game, and that is really good. I'm really enjoying that at the minute. But yeah, I haven't really been much of a gamer for a little while now. I'm trying to get back into it though. And like I said, League of Legends not something I've been playing, so, not that much. With that being said, like I said, I don't know much about it. I think it has a long list of playable characters though, and I assume that the people in the series are going to be characters from the game, of course. It's not going to be like new characters in the world of League of Legends or whatever the hell. Like I said, I don't know how big of a connection it has to the overall game. Like I said, I don't know if League of Legends has a story mode to it, if it has a like a consistent story that it follows, and if this adds to the story, or whatever. But I've been heard you can enjoy this series even if you are not a fan of the game and the franchise. So who knows? This might actually get me into League of Legends. This might actually compel me to pick up the game, and actually start playing it. I think it's a free game, although even if it's a paid one, I have a problem with that as well. But yeah, like I said, I think this is the first time I'm watching a series that's based off a video game. I mean, I've obviously watched series that are about video games, that have a video game concept, but I think this is the first one that's literally based from a video game. Like I said though, I could be very wrong about that. But yeah, very good things about this series. Very good things have been said about it. And yeah, reacting to a lot of Netflix stuff lately. Like I said, MLP movie, Mitchell's vs. the Machines, and now we're doing Arcane. At this rate, I might be watching BoJack soon. Who knows? But yeah, so guys, without further ado, like I said, we are going to go right on into this series. So, Arcane, Season 1, Episode 1 will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Yep, Netflix. And here we go. Netflix series, gotta love that. Oh, good lord, it's this creepy ass style of music. Looks like an apocalypse is going on, so I guess this music is kind of fitting. Definitely an apocalypse. Because how else do you start a series, honestly? Such a badass way. Jesus Christ, okay, yes, motherfucker got a gas mask on and full armor. Okay. Oh, okay, we have people outside with no mask on. Oh, okay, so I guess it isn't toxic, yeah. Yep, and then we got the two characters from the disc. Pink hair and blue hair, get some Rem and Ram in there. Pink looks to be, of course, the older one, so that is straight up Rem and Ram. Huh. We've got a CGI show. I didn't know it was actually CGI. That is fair enough. Are you above killing children? You definitely look on with pity. Huh, no words. No words at all spoken yet, just pure animation. Yep. There goes Mommy and, I guess, Daddy. Jesus Christ. Well, this series is wasting, you know, no time at all setting the tone, like, good lord. Whatever the fuck's happened here, seriously. I wonder if we're going to be getting a flashback where we show how we got to this point. Aww. Well, let's see how you enjoy being a daddy. Holy God. Oh, they're not gonna kill them. Interesting. Okay, Riot Games presents. Like I said. Ooh, okay. Okay. Already liking the music. Like I said, tell me if you were not a League of Legends fan and this got you into the series. I would like to know that, honestly, how many people kind of got into this through that. Oh, god damn, okay. Oh, sweet, sweet, okay. I assume that one of the two, she had the gauntlets on and she had one up to be like a Gatling gun or something.
We're almost there.
Okay, so yeah, no flashback on what happened yet anyway. Just current day. Oh, they're back in that city, it looks like, where they left.
Hey, Powder!
Powder?
Come take a look.
Oh, that's the girl's name, okay.
Oh.
Okay, gotta get through these
Nice
names.
getting above it all, huh?
Yeah. I've seen pictures of the girl. The blue-haired girl, I think a lot older. Where she has like braided hair. It's almost like nothing bad ever happened, isn't it? Wow.
One day,
And of
I'm
course,
gonna ride in one of those things.
flying
One day,
airships.
I'm gonna shoot one of them down.
Nice.
Right, are you sure about this? Look, if we get caught,
We're not gonna get caught. We'll be in and out before anyone notices.
Yeah, the big guy definitely looks like a video game character, so I do
Alright,
assume these are
everybody, follow
playable
me.
characters in League of Legends.
Just don't look down.
People always say that. It's not that easy to not look down. Oh, cupcakes, how lovely. Yeah, how the fuck? What? Yes, thank you! Okay.
walked there.
Thank
Gotta
God
stay
someone
outside for
took a
this one.
cupcake. And of course, little sis. Not quite the confident one.
Called it. This is on you, Vi. I'll get her.
No! Powder, look at me! What did I tell you?
That I'm ready.
That's right. So?
Prove it. Well, kind of late to back out now, at least. Give her credit, she didn't back out. That was incredible. Well, and of course he's not on the idea of babysitting, especially while on a mission. I assume they're
What if Vander finds out we're all
infiltrating
the way up
the
here?
big
Look
place.
around you. You think anyone topside's going hungry? Besides, this is exactly the sort of job Vander would have pulled when he was our age.
Oh, okay.
I'm going. Are you with me or not?
Are they stealing food?
Vander's gonna kill us.
Yeah, only if we screw up. So don't screw up.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna assume the other two kids, the boys, are ones he also picked up at some point. 'Cause it seems like she's the ringleader. I'm assuming after the fact that they
clear.
came on. Her and Powder came on.
Who locks their balcony?
A fair point, honestly. Who's gonna expect that?
Whew. There's tons of enforcers down there.
Maybe
Fuck
we're in the right
that.
place.
On every
You
level.
gonna get that door
Fuck
open
that.
anytime soon?
Working on it. Seeing as I'm the only one who knows how to pick locks, I suggest...
Are you sure about that, bro? You're stealing it anyway. Fuck it. Oh, I mean, she don't play bullshit. Gotta admit, she knows what to do.
You know, Clagger, for once you're right. We are definitely not supposed to be here.
It's interesting though, because it seems like you're taking an interest in it regardless. Yeah. Do any of you have even the slightest clue on what you're even taking?
Must be an inventor.
Whoa, I think this is a real Valdiani.
Oh yeah? What about this?
I
That's a nose hair trimmer.
I was about to say I
Keep an eye out for
don't know what
anything
that
that's
is.
valuable powder. Before Milo fills the bag with junk.
Guys?
And it looks interesting, whatever it is.
Wait, Vi, how the hell did we find this place?
It's like a cool gem.
It was a tip from Little Man.
Little man?
Just leave it. Come on.
Really? It
How could
looks
anyone have so much stuff?
it looks kind of
Simple.
cool.
Just
I'd
get
take
more
that.
lucky.
Yeah, like, and none of you gonna try other rooms. Like you've already broken in. I feel like there's a chest right there.
Woohoo!
Oh, don't eat that. Oh, good lord. You ever had a plate? Okay, yeah, there's more of them. Whatever they are. Energy source, I assume? Some kind of thing to project power?
Milo! Powder, we gotta go!
Yeah, good idea. Okay, thank you. I was going to say, please take all of them. Oh, fuck. And yeah, they've got some power in them, whatever they're used for.
Come on.
You'll be fine, just get back on the roof.
I swear to God, if this whole place blows up from that thing. Jesus fucking Christ! Definitely not discreet. Holy shit, yeah. You've basically got, what, like 5 fucking bombs in your bag now. Holy good lord. Jesus! Wow.
Shit.
Oh, okay. We're not holding back on the language either. Respect it.
Stop right there.
I mean, hey, they've been doing this for years now. Judging by their age anyway, I do assume they'd be pretty good at this. That's it, I'm still really interested in that opening. Like, what the hell happened? Because obviously this place is doing okay now, but something bad happened before. And I assume we will get that eventually in the series. Because I think this is only a season 1, I don't think 9 episodes is the whole show.
Go, go, go.
Oh man.
Man, not again. I just got this shirt.
How lovely.
That last time was the last time we were gonna do this.
Well, this time's the last time.
Guys, what was that? What the
Wait
hell
until
happened
next
back there?
time.
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Could fill a damn library with all the things you didn't do.
Guys, we just emptied a Piltover penthouse right under the Enforcer's noses. So, if you're done beating yourselves up, let's get this home.
Fair point. Honestly, if those things blow up just from falling on the floor, I'm surprised they haven't gone off again. Especially after that fall. And of course, this is where you live.
Nice haul.
You could say that.
I heard there was some action across the river. Someone really kicked the nest, huh?
Is that so?
But now you're tracking this mess of yours through my streets.
Your streets. What makes you
Really?
think...
We don't want any trouble, okay?
Hear that, Deckard? They don't want any trouble.
You know, in my experience, trouble finds you. There's no reason this has to get ugly.
Yeah, of course.
How about you share a little taste of your treasure there, and we'll call it even.
No, no, no. We worked too hard to...
Just a taste?
Just...
There's your taste, bitch. Of course. Damn, even on your own side of the world, things are hard. I mean, to be fair, I don't like they take any shit though. So mad respect for that. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, good lord, okay. They're holding their own. So, you know. This is fucking hilarious. Give it to them, it's not just a one-sided beat 'em up. Oh, oh! Sounds like something was clicking there. Come on, man, she's just a kid. She hasn't touched anyone. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Like I said, I love it. Our main character so far, she's not taking any shit. She is a badass bitch. Even our big guy showing it's way more muscle than fat there. Oh, oh,
This day's turning out all right after all.
Sadly, that's not
Wait!
the only one.
Want to see how that ends?
Well, for real, come on. Good move.
Where's Powder?
Well, she didn't fight, so take a wild guess. Jesus! I think though after this fiasco, you probably want to toughen up your sister. Because Powder, you know, despite how much older she looks now, clearly is more of a gentle soul than anything else.
Come on, Mauser. I need you.
Is that seriously another bomb? Huh. Cute trick. Oh, how great. How fucking lovely. Well, there goes all the profit of the day. Good job, Powder.
You did what?
I'm sorry. I tried to fight him off with Mauser, but she didn't work.
Who saw that coming?
We never should have gone over there.
Doesn't matter. The stuff's gone. It's all right, Powder. At least you're okay.
Okay. What about us? I get my face bashed in and she just gets a pass?
Yep.
Pretty much, that's how this goes. She is the youngest.
Every time she comes, something goes wrong. She jinxes every job.
Just drop it, Milo.
Oh. You can even see, there's definitely disappointment in her, but she just doesn't like saying it. Just can't say it in front of her sister. Ooh, okay. Of course, the rough part of the world, pretty much. Oh, you gotta watch your back at every turn, every corner. You could get mugged, but also where you learn to survive the easiest. What the hell is that guy's deal? Like I said, as someone who's not a League of Legends player, I'm curious if all of this is assets from the game or whatnot. Like, these are all characters that make an appearance, or if some of these are new, you know. Like that monster that was just caged up, is that like an enemy type? The last drop. Ooh. Oh wow, and he's a bartender.
Well, I suppose that concludes our business then.
I suppose it does. Wait, wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed on, so...
Well, demand for your wares has dropped since we made our arrangements.
Oh.
This is the new value.
Wait. We shook on it. 10,000.
Such are the risks of business.
So, what did he pay
It's a
you?
fair price.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Got interrupted there. Didn't want to, but gave me a chance to refill my drink, so you know, kind of needed that. But yeah, let's just keep going. Went back
This
a
is
little
the new
bit.
value.
Yeah.
We shook on it. 10,000.
Such are the risks of business.
10.
It's a fair price. I think you should take
Like I said, I would like to know what the actual price he got was.
I can't do that.
Jesus Christ. I'd be lucky I got anything.
You folks need anything?
leave us.
You sure about that? Sounded to me like...
Piss off.
Jesus Christ.
I think I know what you need.
You don't seem to listen,
A
Hardman.
bit of advice. Don't threaten the guy who pours the drinks.
Yeah, because every fucking
you're
thug is on his side.
Hound of the Underground.
Oh, that is great.
I expected
Let
something.
me go back to the name.
So you're Vander.
Vanda.
Hound of the Underground.
No,
I
I'm saying that
expected
right.
something younger.
We were expecting traders who would honor their word. So I guess we're all disappointed.
I love his voice
got us
though.
all wrong,
Oh
my
my
friend.
god, I love that
We were
voice for him.
just negotiating.
Now you're speaking my language. How about you just give Huck the rest of what you owe him, and I'll let you walk out of here in one piece.
He's got you there.
Do we, have a deal?
Yeah. Know your place, people. Wow.
This is vile.
You'll learn to love it.
Nice.
Welcome to the lanes.
Vander learns none of this.
No worries.
Vander.
there.
Okay,
I
there we
took
go.
care of the evidence.
I
Oh,
tried,
goodness.
okay? You don't get it. You're older, you're bigger. It isn't fair.
Powder,
Stick with us.
Vander.
Take
two
a
names
punch
so
or
far.
two.
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
He's known you well enough, so why you can't keep
I
secrets.
don't suppose you can explain why it is that I'm hearing about an explosion and a foot chase topside?
Ooh.
4 children fleeing the scene. What the hell were you thinking?
That we can handle a real job.
A real job?
We got our own tip, planned a route, nobody even saw.
You blew up a building.
That
Which
Did you
was
even stop
Powder's
to think
fault.
about what could have happened to you? Hey? To them? Where did you even get this tip?
We just heard it at Benzo's shop.
From?
Little man.
I took us there. If you want to be mad at me. But you're the one who always says we have to earn our place in this world.
I also told you time and time again the North Side's off limits. We stay
Fair
out of
enough.
Piltover's business.
Why? They've got plenty while we're down here scraping together coins. When did you get so comfortable living in someone else's shadow?
Jesus Christ.
Everyone out.
Yep. I mean, I can see both sides of it, you know. She's sick of this life, and he's just trying to keep who he loves
Sit down.
safe.
I'm fine.
Sit down.
But yeah, when Daddy's talking, you fucking sit down. He's
Those
not
kids look up to you.
particularly mad, though, which is cool.
Yeah, I know.
You know, but you don't know. When people look up to you, you don't get to be selfish.
I'm
You
not-
say run, they run. You say swim, they dive in. You say light a fire, they show up with oil. But whatever happens, it's on
You.
you. Just like it's on me what happens to us down here. We make ourselves a problem for Piltover, and they will send the enforcers.
So, why answer to them? These are our streets. Someone should remind them of
You're
that.
not hearing me. That path, this,
Oh!
not gonna solve your problems.
Jesus.
Just makes more of them. We clear?
Yeah.
How'd you get this?
Street
Some
thugs.
idiot was following us.
Not particularly
On our
safe
side?
on either side.
Who?
I don't know. He was after the stuff.
Where is it now?
In the water.
We lost it.
All of it? Good.
Damn.
Nothing can tie you to what happened up there.
Did they lose all of it
You're
though?
gonna have to lay low for a bit. Understand?
I swear some of it.
Okay.
I swear Powder
We're gonna
put
be fine,
some of
right?
it in her pockets.
I'll take care of it.
I think. I'm gonna have to go back again. Rewatch that. When she was grabbing those energy balls.
Oh, you did put that idiot on his arse, though.
Oh yeah, of course. Bitch was running even when armed.
Get up, Clagger. We're going out.
Wait, now?
Okay.
Hey, that's
We want to be treated like adults, right? I think you should know better than to come back from a job empty-handed.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have a little word with your informant.
Shit.
All right. Give me the details of exactly what happened.
This is cool. I'm really liking Vanda so far. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You put them in your pockets. You didn't actually throw them. And you only notice that after he leaves.
She's a problem.
Milo, I'm really
Do you
not.
remember what was in that bag? Biggest payout we've ever seen, and she just lost it.
I mean, did you
made
even
a
know what
mistake.
half that shit
Maybe one
was?
time she has.
She's young.
You're
Oh, bullshit.
you were
man.
told
Twice
grab
the
what
person
looked
at half her
valuable.
age.
You know what the fuck any of that shit
You know
was.
what, Milo? You're right. There's a bunch of things Powder just can't do.
You don't have to tell me
Yep.
twice.
Like complain about everything
What?
and brag nonstop.
Okay.
Of
okay,
course.
I see where this is
Seriously.
going.
How many
Fights with the
fucking
group when we
stories
need to
does
focus?
this?
Fine.
She
And
hears
tell strangers
exactly
on the
what
street
she
that we
needs
got
to.
a nice call.
I didn't mean to.
Powder's my problem, okay? Your problem is never knowing when to shut up. But I'm gonna help you with that. Ready? You see this look on my face? This will always mean it's time to shut up.
What? I.
Yeah. Good job. She's kind of already enforcing the rule that Vanna just told her, you know? You're the leader. You tell them to
Nobody
shut
comes
up. They shut up.
We're closed. We'll open up.
For good. You can take your worthless junk elsewhere.
Just as well. Owner's the shittiest businessman I know.
Nice. Okay.
Echo, what's going on with that thing?
Give me a few seconds. The cannon pinion's still busted.
Finish it later. Vanda and I need a word.
But
Off you go.
Clagger.
Hey, little man.
You're a little early. Our guys are still rounding up this month's collections. Won't have numbers until it's done.
Who?
Why are you mucking about with this?
I assume you've heard.
Yeah, me and half the Undercity.
Of course.
How could they be so stupid?
The younger folk think it's the right thing to
Well,
do.
you know,
Yeah.
to be completely
Advise one
fair,
of them
it
throws
was
herself in
Powder's
trouble
fault.
wherever she can find something.
Not even by
Yeah,
intention,
they're growing
but,
up,
you know.
Vanda. Looking to write their own stories.
Probably would have been
We
fine
can't
without
protect
her.
them forever.
I wonder if
Someone's
Powder's going to run
following
away,
A
though.
lot of someone's from what I heard.
Not enforcers. Someone on our side.
Who?
There's worse things than enforcers out there. We both know that.
Of course.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd be working today.
But while
Did you
starts to
guys
come
go?
from your own
Sure
side.
did. Hey, listen. How did you find that place?
Whoa! Did you fight the enforcers?
What? Oh, no. Just some bums.
Oh, did Vi kick their asses?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh, she showed me a couple of moves. to
Is that really
practice.
her name,
Look,
Vi, or is that just a nickname?
Yeah, it's coming along. Hey, so how'd you find that place anyway?
This weirdo came into the shop, bought a whole bunch of stuff Benzo only keeps there for display. He paid in gold and didn't even haggle. I charged him double price. Sucker.
But how did you know where he lived?
Followed him? How else?
Oh. Oh, crap.
Of course, enforcers. Just had to be here.
Go! Well, hello.
Damn. Wow.
Evening, friends. Something I can help you with?
Some trencher trash attacked one of the buildings in the Academy District. But you already knew that.
We're looking for the culprits.
Got a description?
Yeah. It's exactly who you're picturing in that thick head of yours.
You think my head is thick?
Just past the average.
Listen, you shameless
How
son.
about you go for a little walk, Marcus? Cool off a bit. Go.
Fair enough. I wonder if this girl was originally from here. She's going to use some of our past knowledge to actually pick up on this. Learn how to talk. Wow. So that's why they wear the mask. They just refuse to even breathe the same air as these guys. Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's toxic here. No one's coughed or anything. Everyone seems to be pretty healthy. Just the poor side.
Don't mind the kid. Doesn't know when to pipe down.
Some things are the same top side and bottom.
You know this crossed the line upstairs.
Was anyone hurt?
A building was blown to bits. What do you think?
Of course.
Those who did this will be dealt with.
That workshop belonged to the Kermans. You know what kind of stuff they had in there? Makes this place look like a candy shop. The council needs someone to make an example of. People need to feel safe.
Yeah, topside people.
Oh, I wonder if this is a spy for them that's acting as an enforcer.
Out of your business.
Wait, go back.
To feel safe.
Yeah, topside people.
We had a deal, Panda. You keep your people off my streets, and I stay out of your business.
Ah, that's okay. That's the
Give me a
answer.
name.
A deal was
We'll
given.
do things quiet. No one will know you were involved.
I can't do that.
You don't seem to grasp how serious this is. If I don't put someone behind bars tonight, the next time I come down here, I'll have an army of enforcers with me.
Yeah.
We both know how that'll go.
I'm sorry, Grayson, but I can't offer up my own people.
Damn.
If you change your mind, this will reach me.
And you've only got a couple hours to do that. I said, I like Vi so far, but I do think Vand is my favourite character at this point. You can just tell how much this guy's got on his plate just looking at him, you know.
What are you calling this one?
Oh, I actually did think she just ran for it.
You want to talk about today?
What's the point? I ruined everything. I always do.
Nobody said that.
No, just that you were twice the person at half my age. You heard them. I'm not a fighter.
You don't have to be. Look, I've got these. And you've got those.
They never work.
They will.
You just need better equipment.
Come with me.
What?
You might have the intellect to make them work. I said, she really needs to tell someone about what she's got in her pockets. Because like I said, she has multiple, she carried like 5 of those things.
What are we doing here?
See that gutter running along the canal? That's where Clagger got his foot stuck running from enforcers. They thought it was funny, so they left him there. He was out all night before we found him. That sign? You see it?
Huh?
Milo tripped over his own paint bucket and nearly fell off trying to draw a giant middle finger.
Oh, fucking idiot, but
His
that
ass
is
made that
hilarious.
splotch.
Oh.
And that?
Some Milo. Which one's Milo?
When I was a kid, some guy took my favorite toy.
The strong
and
one?
threw it up there. I used to come out here at night, stare at it, hoping maybe the wind or a bird might knock it down. We've all had bad days.
Yeah, and it's still there. You haven't come and got it.
and we stick together.
Oh, I forgot.
Fair enough.
These were in my pocket. They're
Yeah.
from the apartment.
They're also what blew up.
I don't know. Should we show Vander?
No.
Okay, that's a terrible idea right off the bat.
Let's keep this our little secret.
I mean...
Milo's wrong, Powder. You're stronger than you think.
I mean, you could just...
And one day,
give him...
this city's gonna respect us.
Just keep one for yourself and then tell him, like, you feel less, but fuck me. You know, after glance, it doesn't look like a struggling city from this angle. It looks fine enough. Oh wow, we're still not even done yet. Here comes, yeah, this guy. So he wasn't just a petty thug off the street. He's got it way worse than Vi and Powder. Oh god. They're underwater. Oh, they got an underwater base. What's just a giant fucking tank?
I'm sorry. They just caught us by surprise.
Now his accomplice is asking questions about you. And that's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Oh, good lord.
The kids. It was their fault. The explosion in the upper city.
That was them.
Yeah, the topsiders are up in arms looking for him.
Vander's in trouble.
Maybe that's worth your life. Oh, nice eye.
Smartest thing you ever said, boy. Get him a meal. But keep him off the streets.
Oh, that's a sick design.
Our timeline has moved up.
It's almost ready.
Love this guy's voice as well.
Show me.
Yeah, what on earth are you making? Mutating animals, I assume?
Feeding time.
The side effects.
Stabilizing.
Oh god. Oh god. Who's gonna eat who here? Yeah, okay, some kind of genetic mutation. Like I said, who's eating who exactly? Oh. Well, that's a shame.
You have a subject in mind.
Show me what the fuck it looked like.
Someone just volunteered.
Oh, you tease. You motherfucking tease. Oh, I just see what the hell that looked like. But, you know, next time. Oh, that was a good episode. I really liked that. Yeah, my interest has definitely spiked for this, for sure. So we got some stuff to look forward to next time, of course. You know, we have the enforcers that are going to be coming, apparently. You know, Vander's got a little time to actually make a call on literally someone. You know, he doesn't have to particularly be Vi, Powder, and their group, but he's got to blame someone for this, you know. Otherwise, the enforcer girl's coming back with an army, which is gonna suck. But I wouldn't put it past this show already if that did happen in episode 2, you know? Oh. Okay, so I am liking this. I mean, already, you know, it's got a great soundtrack, like I said. Already, this show is definitely cool, you know. The art style's really nice, it seems high quality, the voice actors are great, I'm really liking Vander's voice, and this villain that we've come to be. Main title theme enemy, oh, that's sick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo. Honestly, you know, I'm not going to watch any more today, but I kind of wish I did. But I have got other stuff to recall, like My Hero. Riot Games. And of course, gotta get the Netflix logo in there one more time. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, all we got left are a bunch of different different languages and credits and stuff. So the way I am going to be structuring Arcane is I am going to do one episode a video, like I said. The episodes, you know, about seem to be around, you know, 40 to 45 minutes. You know, although it is Netflix, so they can probably be, of course, over. Like, some of them could probably reach, you know, 50 to 55, but that's just generally how I plan on structuring the series. One episode a video, so 9 sets to go. Don't know exactly how this is being planned or the news on Arcane, but I think there is going to be a season 2, so there may even be more out before we finish. Who knows? But that was really good. Like I said, I am invested in Arcane so far. Like I said, Vi and Powder are very interesting as well. I've already seen I think some art. Oh, I think what looked to be an older Powder with blue hair in a braided hairstyle. So it seems like she might grow up. So we might get another time skip at some point, or that could be a flashback. Like I said, because the start of the series, the first scene, of course, was a flashback on how Vander came to actually meet, you know, how he came to kind of adopt, it seems, Vi and Powder off to begin with. So I'm curious if that will get more, that backstory scene's going to get more, you know, going forward, if it's going to get, you know, more as we go on, or if that's just it for right now, like I said. But very cool. So it makes me curious, though, if they were actually born in the north side, you know, where everything's nice and cool and the enforcers are there, or, you know, and Vander kind of brought them over here, or if they were always on this side and he just kind of adopted them after, you know, their parents were killed. Because it showed Vander, I think, beating the shit out of some enforcers at the start there, and then he kind of took him in, but not too clear on that at the minute. But yeah, this is really cool. Like I said, it is really interesting. It's showing already a good kind of you know, the different kind of lifestyles that people live at. You know, because we weren't in the north side for very long. But just off, you know, the scenery and stuff, we can see the difference in kind of, you know, the difference in, you know, in the sides of it. Like I said, the north side rule that the wealthy people live are very, you know, clean, it's beautiful, the streets are nice, and it's got a fucking clear sky. Then you come over to, you know, the main side, our main side, where, you know, it's the poor, it's, you know, the dangerous side, you know, criminals and whatnot live. You gotta check, you know, you gotta keep your eye out every turn you make, you know. Definitely shown a good way of just showing how the two different sides of society live at the minute, and it is really interesting to see that, and just of course trying to see how they actually strive to be better. Like I said, V and Vander's, you know, their scuffle in this episode made a lot of sense. You know, Vi is she's sick of living this life. You know, she's sick of people having it easy, not giving a shit about them, where they're struggling every single day just to get a few tiny coins to make a difference. You know, and Vander's giving it straight to her, you know, that she can't just live on her own desires. She is the leader of her group, and as a result, they follow her actions. So every action that she tells them to make is her own responsibility to take care of, you know, and it definitely makes sense. I definitely do understand both sides of the argument. It's not a really, you know, it's not even necessarily a, you know, Vander is right in this case. Like, he is right, but there's valid points on Vi's side as well. Like I said, at this point in her life, she isn't seeing any change, and she isn't being able to make much change, and it's getting to her. You know, it's getting to her since she has a sister as well, and they've been living like this for so long. She wants to actually change her life to actually make things better for the both of them. And, you know, Powder as a character is interesting as well. Like I said, curious to see what they're actually going to come up with, you know, because at the minute, she definitely seems like a kind and innocent soul, who obviously isn't a fighter right now. She seems more of an inventor, kind of, you know, with her little gadgets and whatnot that aren't necessarily working, but, you know, hell, those you know, those energy crystals she picked up, they seem to have, you know, be some kind of energy-based machinery, so maybe she can make them, she can use that as an energy source to make her gadgets work. You know, that could be a thing. Who knows? That would definitely be interesting to see if they actually, if that's where they do go with that, you know. And yeah, that is really cool, as well as, you know, just kind of showing society as well. So I think one of the like I said, I'm not really too good with names. If this is your first time watching a show of mine or watching a reaction series of mine, I'm not necessarily good with the names at the minute, but I did of course get a few. I got Vanda, Powder, Vi, I think Milo was one of them as well, and I think it was one of the boys. I don't know which one, but you know, I will go back and rewatch the episode and probably get more of that. And I'm gonna watch some reactions of episode 1 as well, so when I do episode 2, you know, I know a little bit more. That's typically how this stuff goes. But yeah, like I said, I do like that our quote-unquote villain at the minute does seem interesting as well, developing some kind of serum to genetically mutate animals and whatnot to make them, well, kind of machines of war, which, you know, whether they're going to be used on you know, on the enforcers and whatnot, or just their own side of town, you know, pretty much anyone who they consider an enemy, that's going to be interesting, especially since it seems like he has a history with Vanda, and he definitely doesn't seem to like him, so could mean even more stuff to go down for Vanda later on. And we already know that this man has a lot on his plate. Like I said, he's running a bar, you know, he's got, because of that, you know, because he's running kind of a dangerous bar, he does have a lot of criminals on his side, and that's typically, you know, you see that a lot in media, like a place where common criminals and stuff hang out, a bar and whatnot, they typically always have the owners back because, you know, they look out for them, they provide them a place to drink and have fun, and, you know, they always kind of protect their own, so it is cool to see that. But of course, Vanda apparently has a secret deal with the enforcers to actually keep both sides at bay. But, you know, that also comes with risks as well. Like, if he doesn't give them someone they can blame, you know, that massive explosion on, they're coming down here and just kind of start kicking some ass. So I'm definitely curious to see what's going to happen in the next episode, where he does make his decision on, you know, does he rat out, you know, someone, or does he just, you know, let them come? That's going to be interesting to see as well. So a lot of stuff set up in the first episode, you know, a lot of stuff has been set up, and I am, you know, like I said, I am very curious to see where this is going to go, because obviously there's a lot of stuff with the characters right now. Vi and Powder are, you know, are very interesting characters to see where they're actually going to develop, and Vanda as well is a very interesting one as well. I can already see, like, at some point in the series, I can see him already dying. Like, that's kind of shocking, which again is kind of bad because he's my favorite character so far. So, you know, I'd be sad if he already kicks the bucket, but like I said, I wouldn't honestly be that surprised if it did happen. I genuinely would not. So I'm curious to see where exactly this is going to go. Like I said, it seems that the main goal for Vi and Powder at the minute is just making themselves a better life, and, you know, showing that just because they're on, you know, kind of the poor side of town doesn't mean they're below the others, you know, because it definitely feels like at the minute there is kind of, you know, definitely a class-based system where the northern side, the enforcers, all that, they all seem to think, you know, that they are, of course, simply above them for having more wealth than them. And you can even see that in their designs, for God's sake. They're wearing masks and stuff just to not even breathe the same air as them. And like I said, I assume that is the main reason, because it doesn't seem like anything's toxic in this place. You know, there's no one's coughing, no one looks to be in bad health. It's all just, you know, prejudice against the poor. So that does, you know, does kind of suck, but it is society. It's how society works, and, you know, sometimes it fucking sucks, but what are you going to do about it? So yeah, that was the first episode of Arcane. That made me really curious to see more going forward. I did enjoy it quite a bit. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction in. And today we're here to watch episode 2 of Arcane. So, you know, last episode built up on a lot of stuff, you know. We met, we learned kind of, you know, the dividends between, you know, civilization at this point. You know, we learned, obviously, we have the higher ups where the enforcers live, and, you know, just all the wealthy motherfuckers that are, of course, you know, discriminatory against, against the slums, pretty much, you know. We learn, of course, Vi and Powder, which, like I said, I assume it is a possibility that Vanda did take them from the upper class people and then brought them down here to, you know, to keep them alive, like, because we're not entirely sure what that happened yet. You know, we know that Vi and Powder's parents were actually murdered, but other than that, we haven't really to know too much of the backstory just yet. So that's the thing, you know. We also saw, I guess our antagonist for the series, you know, not a name or anything like that, but we know that this guy is making some kind of serum to turn basic, you know, shitty animals like rats and whatnot into like bloodthirsty monsters, which he used at the end of episode 1 to actually eat a cat, which is pretty funny, which, you know, could be one of two things. It could be to face Vanda, you know, because obviously he really doesn't like Vanda, possibly a previous partner of his that ended up diverging in ideals and viewpoints, you know, and changing the way, because it feels like, you know, Vanda is very content with his life. Like, he wants better for people, but he's not actively trying to harm, you know, the enforcers or anyone up top. You know, he's not trying to do that. Where it feels like this guy possibly is doing that, and that's what kind of created the, you know, the breach between their two sides of things, or their partnership or whatever it was, you know, because he's making creatures and monsters, which possibly is going to take down the enforcers. And that, of course, could lead him to try and actually manipulate Vi and Powder to his side, since they don't like their current position in life. Who knows? You know, who honestly knows? On top of that, you know, the enforcers are actually a bit of a problem right now, because Vanda has a day, and that's it, to actually squeal up someone on who ended up destroying that building, you know, earlier that day, as we learned that Valda and I guess a general of the enforcers have an agreement to keep each other, you know, of peace pretty much, you know, where they both leave each other alone so long as no one oversteps their boundaries. And now we're at the point where, you know, destroying a building kind of oversteps those boundaries, so Valanda's got to do something, otherwise a whole legion of enforcers are about to come down and start wrecking shit up. Very interesting stuff, you know. I'm not entirely sure where it's going to go. I could see someone dying from this, you know, if the enforcers do end up coming. I could see, you know, I don't think Powder's going to die. Not at all. I definitely don't feel like she's going to die. It feels like, honestly, the main position of the series might end up, you know, moving to her above Vi at some point. So I could see either Vanda or Vi dying from this current situation, which would be very interesting. Like, if Vi died, oh man, that would really be a sting on Powder, you know. She's clearly not like anyone else in the series. She's innocent, you know. She's kind-hearted at the minute, you know, but an experience like that, where she loses the one she loves the most again, that could definitely set her over the edge, and that would be very interesting if that brought her into the title of main character of the series. But who knows? You know, who knows? I'm very interested. You know, I liked the first episode quite a bit. It was really cool. Obviously, you know, they still Vi and Powder in possession of those dangerous energy balls now, which is interesting. So I'm curious to see where we're going to go with that. So yeah, guys, let's do this. Episode 2 of Arcane will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Netflix. Alright, so let's see our title and what we've got for this episode. Oh.
You really went to the Undercity to get these? Weren't you afraid?
A little danger is worth the risk, don't you think? Careful. That's your parents' money you're dropping.
Yeah, this is what was happening while they were breaking in. This is the other side.
Is someone in there?
Well, no shit.
Hey, open up!
Now, did they die from that, I wonder? Or did he die, is a better question. Most probably. Oh yeah, he's fucking gone. He is out. Goodbye. Oh, never mind then. Somehow, fate had other plans for him and he survived.
Jace?
Well, that's kind of disappointing. Kind of undermined the impact that thing had, honestly. Okay, another character that's lost their parents from this. Oh, that has got to... Oh, man. That's really got to suck. Losing your mum in the snow like that, and you have to keep moving or else you'll die as well. Oh, that has got to suck. Oh, and we have a wizard.
No, wait!
Cool. Always have to see some magic in shows, you know? Different systems and whatnot. Okay! Let's just hope hypothermia didn't get her too fast. They got a lot of warmer now, at least. Oh, okay. So, who are these two? Ah, okay, that's cool. So you got lucky. You didn't lose your mother. Kid, ever heard of magic? Huh, that is interesting. So I guess they could be magic energy balls, and was he trying to reproduce them or something?
Wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned.
Do like this intro, this is really cool. Very dark. Yep, and there's our villain, I guess. Oh yeah! Like I said, I very well might play League of Legends at some point after this. Definitely made a good impression in episode 1, it makes me curious about more. Just wish the intro was a bit longer. Maybe there's a full version.
Let's go over it again.
You have to believe me, I didn't do this.
Relax, kid. We know it was a break-in, but that doesn't explain this. There's a lot of restricted items here, and I don't see any permits. You want to tell me how you got them?
Oh, okay, fair
Be
enough.
careful with that, please.
I believe someone should have said that earlier. What happened here?
Science, I guess?
Last time I checked, science didn't require illegal equipment.
Nor was this approved by the Academy.
Yeah, but if you want to get good results...
Authorized your research?
It was an independent study. Who are you, anyway?
I'm assistant to the Dean of the Academy, who it may serve you to remember is also head of the council. He sent me here to ensure that anything dangerous is removed safely, which, according to my list,
basically
includes
everything.
you.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
How am I dangerous?
Shit.
Yeah, that's for the council to decide.
Well, that sucks, yeah. Your illegal activity does make you dangerous, man. What on earth is that?
Imprisonment. What a curious principle.
Um,
You can find the physical body, but the mind is still free.
What am I looking
Another
at?
big conundrum.
Oh, is this the fucking
I
Lorax?
remember the first time I saw you at the academy. You reminded me of myself, a scientist, ready to forge a new vector of
Kinda give me some
experimentation.
Principal Nezu vibes from my
But
hero.
sometimes we venture too far. No great science should ever put lives in danger. Be
No.
honest now. What manner of inquiry was this?
Professor Heimerdinger, I believe I've discovered something truly incredible. The way to
Heimerdinger.
harness magic through science.
Magic.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, that's what those
Arcane
balls
is
were.
dangerous, Jace. A force of nature. Science cannot control it.
But maybe it can. I'm close to
I mean,
a
that's what
breakthrough
science is
on
all
it.
about: discovering mysteries and understanding them.
I'm 24.
Ah. Well, I am now 307 years old. All my life I've pursued the mysteries of science, only to discover some are better left unsolved. This, I'm afraid, is one of them. Own your mistakes before the council, admit your work was dangerous, but speak nothing of magic.
Yeah.
Do that, and I theorize you'll get away with, how do you say, slap
on the wrist. Yeah, but even if he does do that, it's pretty obvious this isn't the end of him. I mean, it seems like magic saved his life, of course, so, you know, you can't just give up something like that so easily. And what comes... Oh my god, this is an epic training machine, oh my god.
Remind me why we bother with this dump?
Vander said to lay low.
Of
Enforcers never
course.
come down
She
here,
holds
so
like every
this is as good a
record.
place as any.
Oh, what's the matter, Milo? You worried Powder's gonna beat you again?
Hey, if she didn't keep fixing these things, I wouldn't keep missing.
Wow. What kind of fucking... What kind of fucking...
You guys know I wouldn't take you
What
on a
kind of
job
logic
you
was
couldn't
that?
handle, right?
If she can keep fixing them, I wouldn't keep missing.
Maybe just don't take Powder next time.
Why don't we don't take you for once? You were saying? Maybe you're the problem, bro. That is actually so funny.
Get back. Tell me where I can find them.
Top side of business ain't my concern.
What's every one of you trenches concerned now? Give me a name.
Oh. Oh, God. That
Hey,
guy's
guys,
dead.
You should see that.
Well, we see it now! Jesus Christ!
Search them.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, idiots. Got nothing.
Yeah, we've actually got some dangerous shit. This is why you probably shouldn't have it on you all the time. Wow. Good job. Oh my god. What the fuck? Nice. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna, hide you for long. Jesus. Is this the same day? My god, you guys get in a lot of trouble. Yep. Yep. Good job, Laura.
You need to hide those crystals.
Yeah, no
Wow.
shit.
I'm pretty sure they might have.
The
They probably
House
heard
received your
that.
letter. They insist business is steady.
Steady is stagnant, Allura.
They wished me to remind you that it's thanks to their innovations that you're the richest person in Piltover.
Yet I remain the poorest Medada.
Excellent choice, Councillor Medada. A supreme challenge, if
We
any.
need something revolutionary, Allura. Something to put Piltover on the
Oh,
map.
Laura. Okay, I had another
What
Laura
of
in the
today's
show.
trial?
His name is Jace of House Talus.
A house? Remind me.
They're toolmakers. I believe they came to renown for their design of the collapsible pocket wrench.
But Heimerdinger favors him?
As far as I can tell.
This one.
That's a child's toy.
Good.
Is it?
The
Jace got ambition. It's why we supported him in the first place.
Ambition? Darling, he nearly blew up our daughter.
Jace had nothing to do with that. He was robbed. We need to help him.
Caitlin's right. We've known Jace for years. Besides, we're his patrons.
Okay,
If anyone's meant to
Caitlin.
speak up for him, it's us.
We should hit them back. We've got the numbers to beat them.
Yeah, let's teach them what it means to mess with us.
Oh no. Maybe you have numbers, but have you got the tech to beat them? Because tech is going to outbeat your numbers quite easily.
You sure that's what you want?
There's still a reason why you guys are in the
We
trenches.
crossed that bridge once before. We all know how that ended.
You're just protecting your kids.
I'm protecting our people. I'll do the same for any one of you. We look out for each other. It's the way it's always been. This will blow over. We just need to stand together.
The Vander I knew, the one who built the underground, wouldn't be afraid to fight.
Well, times change. Enemies getting stronger.
Do I look afraid?
No. You look weak.
Oh wow.
Why isn't it doing anything?
We kicked the Enforcer's butts with just the 4 of us. Imagine what the whole of the lanes could do.
Jeez, even Powder wants to fight.
So why aren't we?
Because we're smarter than that.
Spill it, Echo.
Okay, well, Vander's gotta deal with the Enforcers.
What deal?
Shit. Well, I guess at least she has her person to blame. I guess maybe she won't need Vander now then.
For your birthday, Counselor.
Oh, Mel, this is too kind.
I'm told it was built only for the sharpest of minds.
And I bought you some ginkgo nuts.
Ah, don't you know I'm allergic? What are you trying to do? Kill an old man?
Very possibly. So this is our council, eh? God. Jesus Christ, they don't mess around. These trials are taken very seriously.
Jace Tallis. You are accused of illegal
Jace Tallis, eh?
and endangering the citizens of Piltover. What do you have to say for yourself?
What the hell?
The materials were far more dangerous than I was aware of. And I now know my actions were against Academy regulations. What I did endangered people. It was reckless, and for that I'm sorry. I ask the Council's forgiveness, and I hope that I can continue my studies.
Damn.
As Jace's patron of many years, I can speak for his character.
Oh my god, seriously? So
Will be a great contributor.
he's already got
to our
2
society.
people on the council on his
Destroyed
side.
a building. Is this the sort of contribution we can expect?
If you were a scientist, you'd know you can't make a prototype without breaking a few wrenches.
Yeah, that's
Do you
true.
have anything to show for your
Fair
work
enough.
besides an explosion?
No. It came to nothing.
So you're saying your study was meaningless?
It was revolutionary.
Revolutionary how?
Oh.
All I see is a boy meddling with things he doesn't understand.
Oh, she of course is smart, manipulating him to get out the truth.
This is a fine line. If we condone this, what's
Don't bring up the magic.
Why is the Academy?
This is...
Perhaps we should just finish
I was trying to create magic.
Well, shit. God damn it. You had one job.
Arcane talents are something you're born with. They can't be fabricated.
Actually, I believe it is possible.
Has anyone even tried it before?
No.
The Arcane is the curse of our world. My race was nearly destroyed by it.
Surely you
Yeah,
will.
fair
The
enough.
pioneers of
That
science
classic
use it for
magic
good.
first technology
We're the champions of
stuff.
discovery. Why fear it when we can master it?
Jace, enough.
This is the city of progress. Think of the wonders we could create. Let me prove...
Enough! You don't understand what's at stake. But how can you? That's a burden that only I here carry.
Really?
Time. I've seen this power.
Yeah, mate. Figured you'd had some experience with magic.
Consumes. Lays waste to civilizations. That cannot happen here, my
And that would be a lot of motivation to learn it, to gain that power.
Heimerdinger is right. Piltover was founded to escape the warmongering of mages, not cultivated.
Really?
The ethos is clear.
Okay.
He must be banished from Piltover.
Well, that's...
Please let me speak.
That's quite a reaction.
As a lower house, my voice doesn't carry much weight here. But as a mother, I have a voice that matters deeply. My son isn't in his right mind. His entire life he's chased an impossible dream. What he did was foolish and unwise. But he has a good heart. Please, let him come home.
A crime like this can't be overlooked. The boy must be punished.
Okay, but we don't need to do it with banishment.
Calls for banishment. But I can sympathize with a young man's dream to change the world. Perhaps in this matter, a lesser sentence may suffice. I move that Jace be summarily expelled from the academy.
Shit.
And remanded to the care of his parents.
Well.
All those in favor?
Crap. He warned you, you know, he gave you a warning to stop this. And you didn't listen. Wow. Yeah, she's really cut you under her foot, man.
You may take your son home, Mrs. Tallis. But he is never to set foot on academy grounds again.
Yeah, that somehow, I doubt that's gonna stop him. Maybe even work with the trench people to steal some tech. Continue the research. Scientists don't ever give up their ambitions that easily. Come on, have you never seen fiction? What on earth is... Oh god, what the hell is this shit? Ah, okay, it's his lab.
First time I've been invited to the lanes. It better be worth my time.
You see, that's your weakness, Marcus. You carry your chin so high, you fail to see the opportunity below.
Who are you?
You're looking for 4 children. The ones running circles round Piltover's finest.
What about it?
Oh, don't look so concerned. I'm about to make your day.
Oh man, that... really like his design. It looks like half his face was burned, man. It's like someone who's done a fucking infinity snap.
Can I come in? I still remember the look on your face when you found these. Jace, please.
God, I so want to just say Jason. It's just Jace.
I had to say something.
Magic saved your life.
Yes. But it won't save yours now. You need to let it go.
I could have convinced the council. If my own family won't help me, I'll find someone who will.
Oh, great. Well, yeah, like I said, he definitely seems like someone who is going to do anything to get his dream done, and that would include working with the lower class. Master Thieves.
If dangerous ideas didn't excite the imagination, we would never wander astray.
Could it work?
Yeah, he's definitely giving me Principal Nezu vibes.
Magic?
Nonsense. It's far too unstable.
Could you stabilize it?
Me? Why would I? That only leads to more problems. And that poor boy has enough of them already.
In other words, yes, I could.
Come tomorrow morning,
Dodging
his
the
research will
question,
be
man.
safely disposed of. Lock up. No. Magic is far too dangerous.
Oh. But should it be locked up?
Will he live?
Long enough.
Alright, I want to see that rat. I want to see what it became.
Beautiful, aren't they? Yet, up there, the surface. No one even knows they exist.
They're monsters.
Of course.
There's a monster inside all of us.
What? No. No, it'll kill me.
Will it?
I'd like to let you in on a very important secret I learned when I was about your age, boy.
Oh man, didn't see this coming. Using it on humans.
Doesn't come to
Oh
those who are
god.
born strongest, or fastest, or smartest. No, it comes to those who will do
Anything to take it.
to achieve it. It's time to let the monster out.
Well, let's see what it does. Are you sure you want him changing it in your lab though? Wow, you didn't even finish it. I do hope you got a way to control him though. Oh god. Well, I can't wait to see that later on. Probably wanting revenge on the four that kicked his ass, you know?
They won't see you. Your name's no good now. My dad says you're a misfit. And that we can't be friends anymore.
So why are you out here?
I'm a misfit too, I suppose. What will you do?
Join the Talus Hammer business?
Whatever
I
it
guess?
takes.
You can't do that.
No, I can't.
Come inside, Caitlin. Now.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to explain.
I think you've done enough.
Crap. Well, let's see how far you get, man. Now I've
You
cast
said
it
this was
out
a
on
robbery.
everything.
Did they take anything dangerous?
Hard to say. We don't exactly know what we did find, let alone what we didn't.
This mention of magic has the people afraid. The culprits must be apprehended.
We're doing our best, Counselor, I assure you.
Your attitude makes me question if your best is up to the task.
Oh, we'll find them.
Oh.
Don't worry.
We've conducted exhaustive interrogations, frozen commerce for half the district. With all due respect, Counselor, don't you think we've pushed them hard enough?
Do whatever it takes. Turn the Undercity upside down if you have to. Just find them.
Fair enough, wow. They truly are serious about this then. Going that far on the Undercity, like, fucking hell.
Welcome to the last drop.
I retract that welcome.
What can I get you?
4 sump rats will do. Search the place.
While you're wasting your time, how about a proper drink?
I'll take the strongest shit you got.
That's what you want. Oh god, they got one of those fucking monkey things as a warning. Oh, those things are so creepy. It's interesting because, yeah, the 4 have barely even done anything in this episode yet. It's all been focused on Jace. And we're over halfway done. Like I said, definitely feel like he would go to them. Because he can't get resources now on his own, so he might pay a pretty penny to get them to do it for him. Is that a rhino?
You be careful with that.
Nearly forgot. I ran into an old friend of yours. He had some stories.
Ah, okay, this was the guy. This was the guy that called in. Dude, you might be an enforcer, but you can't be all of them, even with a blade and armor.
The peacekeeper, were you?
Yeah, well,
you'll
go
go
escape
past.
the past, right? Here's a shame if I had to put them on again. Cast irons, well, it's hard to
I see, yeah, and Vi's wearing them in the intro. Oh, that really makes me curious then if that something bad's gonna happen to Vanda soon. Did she wear them in episode 1? I forget. Come on, Powder, do something, right? You just got one job here, don't fuck it up. 10 more seconds! 10 more seconds! Man, just go already. No one. It's clear. Gotta admit, I do like the design of the Enforcers though. Their armor is really cool looking.
You people down here are all the same. Mistaking arrogance for bravery. You think you're standing up for something? But we all know there is a crime behind every coin that passes through this place. You're just a small man in a little hole the world forgot to bury.
Jesus,
I'm gonna bury
man.
a lot of you.
Yeah, I'm expecting quite a big fight at some point.
You all okay?
No, we're not okay. They almost saw Powder. What if they took her?
No one is taking.
Well, then they
anything.
take her.
Never let that happen.
It's already happening. You heard him. They won't stop. We need to fight back. And if you won't, I will.
Oh no.
I've heard this kind of talk before.
Yeah, tension's getting high. Things are rising. I still want to know what happened to the guy that drank the fucking serum though. Like, show me him. And again, what are they actually going to do with those energy balls that they took? I really don't know what else to call them than just energy balls. It feels so weird saying that though.
Why are we here?
You still don't understand.
What I don't understand is how you can work with them.
We were here. We saw what they did. I grew up knowing I'm less than them. That my place is down there. I want Powder to have more than that, and I'm willing to fight for it.
Yeah, of course. That's a motivation.
I was angry, just like you. I led us across this bridge, thinking things could change.
And then reality
If I
hit.
hadn't, your parents would still be alive. I know you want to hurt the topsides
So they,
for what
yeah,
they've done to
okay,
us.
so they never were
But
topside
who are
then.
you willing to lose? Milo? Clagger? Powder?
That is so, dude, that is so hard blaming himself. Like, if he didn't do it, their parents would be alive.
What are we gonna do? The enforcers will come back.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, but that's more guilt on her shoulders, leaving most of the work to Vanda. Okay, see, I thought those might be pictures of dead people. It's like I'm right. It's so interesting what they're doing with Vi, though. It does feel like she's getting closer and closer to cracking. I need to jump, man. There's other things to do in life, you know? You don't need to suicide it.
Am I interrupting?
Very much so.
The hell's your problem? What's that? Another list with my name on it?
Actually, yes. But only because you signed your notes. Every page, I might add. A little egotistical, don't you think?
Is that why you came? To insult me?
No, I was...
To encourage you.
Intrigued by what you said at the trial.
That makes you the only one.
Yes, well, I wanted to talk
Yeah, but
about
even
your
one
work,
person
this
can sometimes be
X-Tech
enough.
theory of yours.
It's not a theory. I saw with my own eyes what magic can do. The lives it could save. You've no idea how beautiful it is. And now it's gone. No one believed me.
Nobody's ever believed in me. A poor cripple from the Undercity. I was an outsider the moment I stepped foot in Piltover.
Oh, you were
Didn't have the
Undercity at
benefits
first,
of
huh?
a patron or a name. I simply believed in myself. Which is why I'm here. Because I think you're onto something. I want to help you complete your research.
No one thinks it can be done.
Oh.
When you're going to change the world, don't ask for permission.
Who said one man can't change the world? And half the time, everyone's always against him for it. Until they get the results, of course.
I don't even know your name.
It's Victor.
Victor, cool.
Vi, where you been? Rumor is the Lanes are gonna fight.
Look, I made her for the
Yeah,
horses.
Powder also
These are smoke
being an
bombs, and
inventor
those two are full of
might
nuts.
actually be intrigued. So might actually be intrigued in this this magic research. Because yeah, they might think that they pull that off, it would help everyone, people up top and down below as well, and the like.
You know, Powder, what makes you different makes you strong. Always remember that, okay?
Coolio.
What the hell were you thinking? Going into the last drop. Do you have any idea what you've done?
I was getting results. You heard the council.
You're a fool. There is no stopping what happens now.
Well,
maybe it's not too late.
There's your answer. Curious what it says. Oh. Oh, that's what it is, okay. It's the fucking Bars record player. Oh, that's sick. So what did he say? Or better yet, what did Powder say, I wonder? Was it her? Was it Powder that said this? Yeah, 'cause he seems very disconcerted at the minute. Like nothing's happening. Aww. Really do like Vanda. Benzos. Oh, was it right? It was Vi. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god, she gave herself up! Crap. Following what Vanda's told her, what the group does is her responsibility, and she's taking it now by taking the punishment. Oh good lord, Vi! Oh shit! And of course Powder knew it. Well then. Oh, how is Vanda gonna react to that? Oh. Well, there we go then. Very interesting. Huh. I am loving this music. Alright, so that was episode 2 of Arcane. I remember seeing the title of the episode, but whatever. That was very, very cool. Very interesting. Obviously, a lot of it felt like setup for future stuff down the line, of course. You know, you've got Jace and his magic work now, which is interesting, combining magic with technology. Because, you know, apparently a wizard saved him when he was younger, and so he's title song Enemy. Okay, yeah. Original song I Love. Yeah, I want to hear more of Enemy. Let's see after this if there is a full version or not. We shall see. But yeah, of course, Jace was saved by a wizard when he was younger, and apparently it left him a magic crystal, which was interesting. I guess he's been basing his research off of recreating them with, you know, with the spheres that Powder is now taken under her wing. And again, they're there. So I'm very curious to see what they're actually going to do with those crystals, like I said, because they haven't really done anything as of yet. And it was so interesting, you know, because they have, obviously, because these 2 episodes so far build off the, you know, it keeps building off Vi's mindset, how she's constantly being motivated to do better for the people that she lives with. You know, Powder, she wants to give her a much better lifestyle. You know, Vanda, she wants to help him. She's just genuinely tired of being in the slums and just living this struggling lifestyle, you know. And these 2 episodes have built up more and more that she wanted to, you know, fight back, and she was the one willing to fight back. But Vanda, you know, has taught her a lot of lessons. Like, you know, her being the ringleader of her group means that she takes responsibility for everything, and in her own way, she's put that into action right now. You know, the enforcers need someone to blame, and they know it came from the trenches, so she's blaming herself. Not only just to keep everyone safe, but because she personally feels like it is her fault since she led that mission. She led it without any, you know, without any encouragement from anyone else. That was a thing they did on their own without Vanda's input. So Vi's now giving up herself, which is very interesting, like I said. And this can lead to a lot of different directions. You know, it could lead to her trying to break out, which wouldn't end well. It could lead to, you know, Vanda finally getting his motivation to fight back, which again wouldn't end well. So I'm curious to see where they're actually going to go with this right now, you know, because this is very interesting. Like I said, I'm very interested to see what they do with Vi now, particularly, you know. And it's funny because, like, this episode that didn't have a lot to do with the 4 main characters, you know, but what it did was enough to actually build up for the payoff, you know. Like, the only real things we've had with Vi in this episode was with Vanda and, you know, them just hiding and running away. And so it was really cool. They used that time wisely and ended up having Vi sacrifice herself, and the end with Vanda figuring it out. So yeah, very curious what Vanda's next actions are going to be. Is he going to put the gauntlets back on, or is he just going to, you know, cut his loss off and then just go, you know? Because he's definitely not someone to give up anyone, but if they gave themselves up, that makes me curious on how he's gonna feel about that morally. So yeah, that was really cool. Very interested in Jace as well, since he's trying to build, you know, a society to combine magic through figuring it out with science. And so, you know, to make people prosper. And, you know, depending on where this goes, like I said, I could see him working with the characters down below, you know, of our 4 main potatoes, and seeing if you know, if they believe in his cause or not. Because, you know, if you figure out the key to magic, and that could very well, you know, help a lot of people out. That could help out, you know, up top people. It'd help out down below people. We could really, you know, change the board on the world for sure. And apparently, since magic isn't even a thing, is like an outlandish thing in, you know, in our current location, it makes me curious to see where that's going to go moving forward, like I said. And since, you know, he was doing dodgy stuff anyway, and, what's it called, and actually, you know, doing all this stuff illegally and on his own, makes me curious on how close he actually came to replicating that magic, since, you know, the spheres that he took were very similar in design and, you know, in look to the crystal that he still has from the wizard, so I'm curious to see where that's going to go. Just had to be magic v science, didn't it? Of course, it's yeah, first technology. It's always that kind of shit. But as we hear in movies and media, magic is just science we don't understand. So I'm curious to see where that's actually going to go now. You know, as well as of course Jason, his stuff, where that's going to go, where Vi's going to go, and of course our antagonist scientist is going to go as well, since he's of course making a formula on his own to see where that. To create monsters, I guess, to mutate people into these monsters, and yeah, very curious where that's going to go as well. A lot of science stuff being brought up here, and I really am loving it. You know, you got two sides, the scientist guys, you got the antagonist who's a scientist, and you just got Vander in the middle who just wants to live his life as he can with peace. Oh man, so very curious where this is going to go, you know, because one side, Vander's made a secret deal, the other side hates Vander, so he's got a lot on his plate for sure. But yeah, very curious where we're actually going to go with this stuff now, especially now that Vi's been taken. I'm curious to see what the next move is going to be by Vander, and of course by the dude that's creating monsters. But yeah, cool episode. I really did enjoy it. Like I said, I'm hyped to see episode 3 and continuing on. This continued my hype level. So guys, without further ado, thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we head to do episode 3 of Arcane. So yeah, last episode, you know, was focused a lot on Jace and his goal, you know, his plan of revolution to actually control science via magic, or control magic via science. That's the way that we go with that. And, you know, because a lot of characters, you know, are just too ambitious in a lot of series, of course, he gets rejected by the council, by everyone, and is almost banished entirely from the city, from up top, which kind of sucks. And then Victor, at the very end, stops him from his suicide attempt and decides to secretly help him actually complete his research and stabilize magic, which is very interesting, you know. And I really am curious, especially now that Vi has given herself up to the Enforcers, I'm curious if Powder is going to be a player in that research, you know, because I don't know what I actually said at the end of episode 2's reaction, because it has been a little while since I recorded that one. But, you know, all the signs point to it, because Powder is, you know, an inventor. She's not a fighter. She hasn't proven, and, you know, she's kind of accepted in herself that she's not a fighter, and Vi even said to her, you know, she doesn't have, you know, skill in combat, but she does have her inventions, and really, the main thing that's holding Powder back is, you know, the trench's resources. Like, there's nothing there for her to actually, you know, go beyond her current limit, you know, because she doesn't have the resources to make anything spectacular, but she does have the most dangerous items that Jace had in his house, which was, of course, the energy balls that she stole. You know, still, I think she's still unaware of what they actually are, and the fact that they are one of them was just what blew up the house to begin with, but she is in possession of them. So I am curious if she is going to somehow meet up with Jace and whatnot, and they're going to start doing this, you know, because the series is called Arcane. You know, like, Arcane, the mystery, you know, the unknown, like, and magic is shown to be that unknown in this series, so, you know, and with Powder being kind of the main character now that Vi's out of the way, I'm curious as to how far that research is actually going to go. So, I'm really hyped to see where that goes, of course. You know, of course, Vi giving herself up in general was insane. She's always put Powder above herself a lot of the times, you know, and so the fact that she gave herself up just to, you know, so they could have someone to blame and drop the whole thing on the kids was a very ballsy move for her. And now Vander has found that out. I'm curious as to what he's going to do. Of course, what Powder's going to do moving forward, and now what the group is going to do now that they've lost their leader, you know, because Milo He's a bit of a bitch, constantly whining about literally everything, you know, so I would hope he doesn't take the reins. I know he really isn't a leader, but, you know, who knows? It's going to be interesting to see. But yeah, so guys, without further ado, let's go in to episode 3 of Arcane. In 3, 2, 1, and play. Netflix! And here we go with our epic theme tune again. Yep, now with Vi captured, let's see if Powder gets her time to shine. Which, you know, like I said, I would definitely hope. Maybe losing her sister is what's finally gonna break her the way that losing her parents is what broke Vi. Ooh, that is a good tune.
Ever wonder what it's like to drown? Story of opposites.
Who?
There's peace.
The hell?
Like it's holding you.
Nah, man.
Whispering in low tones to let it in.
Drowning is like my most feared way of dying. I would not want to drown under any way, shape or form. As weird as it sounds, I would probably rather burn alive than drown, honestly. I really fear drowning.
But then, there's this thing in your head, and it's raging, lighting every nerve with madness to fight.
Oh god, what the hell? What is he fighting?
And all the while this question lingers before you.
See, of course it's the villain, but like, what the fuck?
Have you had enough?
Jesus.
It's funny. You could pass a lifetime without ever facing a choice like that. But it changes you forever.
It's very true, and he won that altercation, it seems.
I thank you. Old friend.
Oh, it was Vander, I guess, wasn't it? Probably. I mean, it was a beefy looking bloke. Vander's like the biggest motherfucker we know in the series so far, you know? Well, I wonder if he's gonna get some time in this episode. I forgot to mention, yeah, the serum stuff that he made the blonde guy take. My ear up to the ground, searching to behold the stories that I told to the world. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Away, away. Yeah, still waiting for this stuff, like seriously. Powder's got Vander's gauntlets. And it looks like... Oh, sorry, Vi's got his gauntlets and Powder's got a Gatling gun. But the thing is that, yeah, like, she looks so much older there. So, like, what the fuck happened there? Unless somehow the magic research made her evolve, which would be insane. God, that would... My god, that would be something, wasn't it? Okay, we're actually gonna see... Oh! What the fuck?
Don't have much time.
It was Vander! Oh,
I'm
crap.
proud of you. Always have been.
Oh, wow, he got there first!
This is the only way to protect the others.
Oh, that's insane. Well, this is more complex than I thought.
Don't ever lose it. No matter how the world tries to break you.
Oh no. Oh god. She's wearing his... That's why, because he's giving himself up, isn't he? Oh no! No! Vander's my... Dude. I've already said Vander's my favourite character.
I'm guessing that's for me.
And there's even more. This is another reason why. No.
Are you gonna let us make the arrest or not?
I'm for you.
You'll oblige a doomed man one last smoke.
Yep. She instantly figured it out. He's given himself up.
I'm not putting you away, Amanda.
The council needs its pound of flesh.
As you said.
Without you down here, it all falls apart.
Benzo will handle things.
Because she's not an idiot.
He may not have my
Unlike every
devilish
enforcer, she
charm,
understands that
but he runs
if
a
the
tight
trench is attacked, both sides would get fucked. It's not just an extermination.
I know.
Why?
And to a level she respects it. I mean, how could you not respect someone like that? Wow. Didn't expect that twist at all.
What's happening?
That is insane. And now that they've lost their mentor, they really gotta grow up now. Especially Vi. What the fuck? Holy shit, no! I liked her! Okay, Vanda's alive, but what the fuck was that? Dude, you might want to take those handcuffs off. Vanda's a fighter with or without the gauntlets. And you very well may die here. Holy shit. Silco! Okay, his name's Silco.
Whatever hole you came out of! Benzo, stay back!
You never did know when to walk away.
Wait!
Oh god, and another one. I liked him too. Shit.
Stubborn to the end.
Alright, you haven't shown the monster once yet. Let's have a good look at it.
What have you done? This wasn't the deal!
You really
Deals change.
would you really trust someone who looks like that? I mean, I'm guessing he's gonna let you live since he threw some coins at you. No, come on, you already debated me once. Are you really gonna kill him? Are you really gonna off Vanda? I mean, yeah, he's strong enough to actually survive a few hits, but like, holy shit! Okay, he's not killing him yet. Okay, he doesn't... Okay, we didn't get a full shot of him, but... He didn't look that monstrous. Not what I was expecting, anyway. But yeah, so, okay, so Vanda's captured now. By, what was his name? Silco? Something like that?
This entire time I thought I
Well,
needed
crap.
to dampen the oscillations.
The crystals will only stabilize at
God,
high
and with
frequency.
Vanda captured, who's keeping the people in the trenches under control?
Yes,
He was the one stopping them from attacking to begin with.
On paper.
Fuck!
Well, we could test it if we had access to my equipment.
Which is being destroyed tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Oh, I meant to tell you.
That research is everything.
Oh,
my
shit.
whole life. Maybe if we showed them the equations, they'd
God,
listen.
We need more than promises. We need proof.
I really,
Not without the crystals.
I'm really
The enforcers
scared
took
on
them all. They're gone.
how this episode's gonna end now with Vanda out of the
Locked away
way.
in Heimerdinger's lab.
No. You heard the council. If we're wrong...
Got to be right, then.
Why?
Damn,
Why
yeah.
would you risk this?
Do you think it was my life's ambition to be an assistant? Scientists seek discoveries. Ways to make the
Scientists
world
have to take risks, after all.
This hex
you know?
tech dream of yours
That's how you get through.
has the potential
That's how
to
you
do
survive.
that.
Our Hextech dream.
Aww. Yeah, we're partners, bro. Victor and Jace, for sure. God, who even found her? Oh, it's him. Yep. Sorry, but your buddy's dead too.
I saw everything. Benzo, they...
What about Vander?
They took him.
Alive.
Where?
God, Fire, you really gonna try and bust the big man out? I mean, I would never blame you for that. Good. Oh, okay. Oh, it has there's a time limit to the serum. Interesting. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna sell that to everyone in
it's
the...
a little crude, I'll admit.
To everyone in
base
the...
violence necessary
in the trenches so they can attack.
We both know Topside won't listen to anything else.
Topside.
Even with your monsters, you won't win a war against Piltover.
I don't have to. I just need to scare them. They won't dare set foot in the underground again.
Huh.
You'll get people killed.
That's your goal.
For what? Pride?
For respect. Opportunity. Everything they've denied us.
I kind of...
You had my respect.
I do kind of...
Elaine's
I get
respect
his
for that.
viewpoint,
That was never enough for you.
We shared a vision, Vander. A dream of freedom. Not just for the lanes, but the whole of the underground, united as one. The nation of Zorn. Do you even remember?
The nation of Zorn, eh?
I trusted you. And you betrayed me.
What I did to you, I've never forgiven myself. You were my brother.
I still don't understand. Can you imagine what it's like? When your blood mixes with the filth and the river toxins eat through your nerves.
Oh, that's how we got that.
I hated you for what you'd done.
Oh, good lord, yeah, they were showing blood.
But as time passed, so did my hate. And I was left with an understanding. The only way to defeat a superior enemy is to stop at nothing, to become what they fear.
Monster.
I hated you, but you kept my respect.
Ah.
Until you made peace with them, played lapdog after everything we suffered.
I had no choice.
Oh, God.
Perhaps. But now you do.
Oh, God.
Shimmer.
Right, gonna...
We have the power.
Give him that shit.
Can finally realize our dream.
I don't know, man. That ain't really gonna work out.
Look at what you've done. Benzo. These kids. In fighting Topside, you'd sacrifice everything that we are. It's not the way. Can't you see that?
But really,
kill me
what
if
is...
you have to.
What is the way?
But please.
At this point.
Spare the lanes.
You die for the cause, but you won't fight for one.
I'm just not that man anymore.
I'll show you what you really are.
Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna put that shit in him? God, I don't even want to imagine what that would do to Vander. He's already a beast, physically anyway. Oh, we know what our man's goal is now, which is interesting. These guys, they're really doing this, though. Oh, that's actually hilarious. You need 4 keys for that shit.
Willing to risk exile for your endeavor. That's quite the conviction.
Counselor!
I know, right?
What a surprise. Bedroom? See you. Could I have...
Wow, shut up.
Please. We can prove that it works.
You couldn't do so earlier today. How is tonight any different?
We figured out how to stabilize it.
You're the professor's assistant.
No, he's my new partner.
Even if you managed to prove your theory, the Council would destroy it.
Heimerdinger will recognize the potential.
He already does. It scares him. It scares them all.
What about you?
I recognize that any worthwhile venture involves risk.
Oh my god, you really got half hand, Sue. Jesus Christ! This is getting a little out of hand.
This technology, it's real. And no matter what happens here, it's going to change our world. We should be the ones to lead it. Piltover, the land of progress, equality, innovation. I know it sounds impossible, but when have we ever let that stop us? Please, Just give us a chance.
Okay.
One night, gentlemen.
Go it.
Impress me, or I'd suggest you pack your bags.
Ooh.
Oh, Counselor Medarda, you nearly scared me to death.
Another late night. The work just doesn't end.
Well, I suppose that's a sign of good business.
Alright then, one night, eh? Well, I'm curious to see what that one night can give. Very curious, honestly.
Well, if the enforcers hit tonight, we'll
God
be ready.
damn it.
I think.
Dibs on the bat.
No.
Well,
I found
yep,
it.
there are the gauntlets.
I found it.
Respected dibs. I called it already.
Stop being such a big baby.
Never expected to see her again, huh? That ain't a good thing.
Hey,
Yeah,
those are Vanders. Slow down.
that really
going on?
ain't a good thing.
Benzo's dead.
Dead?
They took Vander.
Who took Vander?
I don't know, but I need to help him.
We're going with you.
Whatever killed Benzo was like nothing I've ever seen.
God.
It tore him
Yeah.
apart.
She's trembling for crying out loud.
You're not doing this alone, Vi.
He's our father, too. Do we know where they took
Took
him?
you all in.
Echo followed them.
That is great.
The old cannery next to the docks. He said... I need you to sit this one out, Powder.
What?
For real.
You're not coming.
I'm not afraid.
It's too dangerous.
It's not about
families stick
being
together,
afraid,
you said
it's
it
that
yourself.
I
you
know
kind of
what
slow
I
everyone
said.
down.
To fight,
You
I
know?
can help.
You're not ready.
Yeah.
You're all I have left.
Finally, the truth comes out.
I can't lose you. Here. If they come for you, take this and run.
What is
Wherever
that?
you are, light it up, and I'll find you. I
Oh,
promise.
it's like a flare. It's understandable. And ironic, because she actually has the most dangerous weapon you guys could honestly get. 5 little fucking mini nukes.
It's all here.
I'm literally about to say, I don't know what you can do about the crystals, and then you get what? You get that one.
It's time to crank it.
Well, let's see.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Let's remain constant energy. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily look like a stable crystal, though. It looks like it's about to blow.
I don't think it's gonna hold. Look at the buildup.
The resonance will stabilize it. Trust me.
Seen this?
You didn't turn the fucking blinds down, you idiots. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Powder. Jesus! Oh my god, she really is going nuts. Oh, good lord! What have you done? Dude, that one blew up just from falling on the floor. What the hell are these gonna do? Finally put it together. You finally put it together what those can do.
I can help them.
Or possibly kill them. You know? Good lord, that was insane. We've never seen anyone in the series get that fucking... get that emotional before.
I told you it would work.
I'm still not convinced that thing's gonna last.
It's never done that before. All right, here we go.
Yeah, you keep outputting more power for it. That thing is gonna blow. Oh, good lord. Or it fixes it. Oh, maybe not.
Incredible.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool. Honestly, it didn't blow, so you know, consider me impressed. But like, it's still not perfect. Oh Jesus.
Fine. What are you doing here?
Busting you out.
Milo.
On it.
Yeah, you better really be a good lockpick, man.
How did you get in? I mean, there's guards everywhere.
Surprisingly, that was easy.
We found an open
Yeah.
window and...
Like a trap, honestly.
You have to get out. Now.
Welcome.
Wow. What a clever little diva.
You have my congratulations.
But
I'm afraid
you
this
let
will be
them
a very
in.
short reunion.
Oh, good lord. Yeah.
Have you heard
Oh,
the rumor?
good lord.
Vander the coward fled town with his children. And they were never seen again.
Clagger, see if you can find another way out of here.
Shit.
You don't have to do this.
They're really just letting
Yes,
them
I do.
prepare for the fight. Wow. Well, I've been wanting to see her in those gauntlets, so let's see what happens. This is your one time to prove yourself, Powder. You better not fuck it up. I swear, if someone dies because of her... I don't even... Oh man, that... Oh god, I don't even want to know what would happen to her at that point. I don't think Vi would, but... Oh, I could see Vander going. I honestly could see Vander going. What the hell, are they making this a fucking sport? One at a time? I mean, we know Vi's hard as shit, but like... Yeah. Jesus! Yeah, strength ain't gonna win you this one. Those are some legendary gloves after all. Jesus! Get the fuck out of here! She wins this whole thing on her own! God, I mean... Ooh, I think she snapped his neck there. Jesus, these one-hit KO gloves? Jesus Christ.
Milo.
Oh, that's the thing
Take
though.
a breath.
She's getting tired
You can
already.
do this.
Those must be really heavy. Shit. Cool. Cool. That's only one though.
We're gonna get you out.
Good job. Oh god, that makes it even worse. They're actually doing it on their own. That makes me think like that Powder really is gonna fuck this up. You gotta give him that, you know, he's raised some pretty damn epic children. Like I said, Vander never lost your
Rise to the
respect.
surface.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, and it's Vi, so of course he's gonna go for that. Alright, let's see what it actually looks like. Give me a full view now, please. Ugh. Oh god, that's sickening. I'm curious if that was like a power, if that serum is a power in the game. Yeah, I saw that coming. He was gonna kill someone. Okay, not as monstrous as I said I was expecting, but still. Yeah. Ran 2, bitch! Oh god. Yeah.
Let her go! This is between you and me.
You had your chance.
Okay, was that Zuko? Maybe? We got another epic Zuko on this channel? I will have to look up his name after, because I genuinely don't know how you say it. I'm just not hearing it right. Oh, I thought you guys' fingers caught in there.
You did good.
But that's all you've done thus far. Good. You've survived.
No pressure. That sounds like pressure.
Oh boy. I mean, hey, you've got his stone, the stone that Wizard gave you on your wrist. Like, ever tried using that? Might still have some magic in it. Nice, nice! Jesus Christ, that's quite a bit bigger than the last one. Jeez! Oh my god! Cool. Not entirely sure what it's supposed to be doing, but it's cool. Like, what even is this spell? What is this magic even doing?
You've actually done it. But just because it can be done doesn't mean... Will you please stop hovering?
I'm not sure how to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
This is not what Piltover's future looks like, my dear boys.
How are they supposed to get down?
That's for the council to decide. Perhaps it's time for the era of magic.
Hextech.
Oh, wow.
For the era of Hextech.
Oh no. Oh, good lord! Fucking monkey bomb! Dude.
You have to work.
You really gotta consider how big that explosion's gonna be. Like, you could easily hit Vander, Milo, and the other one with that thing. One of those things blew up the whole fucking building. What the hell do you think two are gonna do? I'll admit though, it's a very funny looking device. If this really does mess up. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, shh. They really made it out as well. Yeah. Well, he's dead, for sure. At least we know one of them died. And yeah, there was the second one. Jesus Christ. Oh, good. Ah, fuck! Holy crap! She took out that whole fucking lab! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were oh! Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit, did Milo and the other one seriously just die? And look at her! She's like happy and smiling and shit! You might have just killed two motherfuckers! Yeah. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. She really and he survived that. Oh my god. She really just fucking killed Milo. I don't even know the big guy's name. Dude, so many people have died in this one episode so far. How the hell? Wow. I'm surprised that he's still got the strength to keep going. And yeah, he's sorting his vengeance out on the wrong people as well. Because he don't even know who did that yet. That's what I was always saying. He's a monster even without the serum. Holy god. It's actually losing now. Dude, I'm still just blown away that fucking 2 of them just died already. Yeah, you know damn well who that came from, don't you? Alright, we've lost like 3, like, that were kind of big characters already. Are we gonna lose Vander on top of that? Right as I ask. Right as I fucking ask. Is he gonna jump? No.
I knew you still had it in you.
Vander. Oh, well, Vander was my favourite character, man. He was my favourite character. Shit. I mean, he hasn't died yet, but like, oh, good lord. Yeah. Oh, good lord, he actually got it. He actually got it! Oh. There's a monster in all of us, and good fucking lord, effortlessly. Effortlessly. He's gone full Hulk now. He has gone full Hulk. Yeah, now would be a good time to run. Now ain't the time. Just get the fight out. I can't believe that happened. I cannot fucking believe that happened. Powder's out here thinking she did something good, and she fucking ended up killing 2 of her brothers. No, both are brothers.
Take care of Powder.
No. Seriously? We lost Vander as well.
Vi, it worked! Did you see me? My monkey bomb finally worked!
You fucking
You did this?
idiot. You don't even know what happened, do you? You don't even know what you just did.
Why did you do this?
She asked you to
I'm saving you.
She asked you to stay out, and look what happened.
I only wanted to help. I only wanted to help. I only wanted to help.
I told you to stay away.
Please, please.
I told you to stay away!
Jesus!
Why did you leave me?
Because you're a jinx. Do you hear me? Milo was right.
Christ. When you're thinking they can't hit... When you're thinking they couldn't go any lower down. God. Now all she has is powder left, and she might not even want her now. Is this where they part ways? What the fuck? He just walked out? Did he... Oh no. Now hold on here. Does he see potential in her? Does he take her under his wing?
I'll kill you if he hears you. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, even an impulsor would like not want any part of that shit. Actually, I didn't want to go back. I didn't hear what he said.
I'll kill you if he hears you.
I still can't even hear what the fuck. I can't hear what he's saying there. I'm gonna have to go back and turn on the subtitles for that. Something it'll be easier. He's saying don't look. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, no. He ain't gonna kill her.
Where's your sister?
Gone.
She left me.
Did she now? Oh,
She is not my sister anymore.
oh God. Oh shit. Oh God. You know, I never thought about it. But in the intro they are, it does look like they're fighting. It does look like they're fighting in the intro.
We'll show them. We will show them.
Oh my God! And now she's got nothing but hate in her.
Hear the sound of a heartbeat before it goes out. Won't never leave my memory of bloodshed all around. I can see a tear on my father's face.
Holy shit! Oh my fucking God! He's got powder! Holy God! He's got powder all for himself. All for himself. And what better way to piss on Vander one more time than to take his daughter from him and bend her to your own will? Oh, God. I have almost no words for that, honestly. That was insane. That was, I mean, there's literally no question it's the best episode of the show thus far. But like, good fuck. That's one of the best, like, that might be one of the best episodes we've, like, I've ever seen ever. Like, that was insane! That was fucking insane! There's like so much to digest in that. That mostly makes the magic shit going on look like almost not even interesting. Because you just want this! Is there going to be a time skip, I wonder? Because, you know, like I said, I've seen the poster of the series, and it shows what looks to be an older looking Powder. So are we going to get a time skip to that point? You know, like... Oh, good lord. But then what is Vi doing? Like, what is Vi? Like, is that enforcer strap just taking her to prison? Because he kind of did her a favour there, took her away so she wouldn't have to see what they both assumed would be her sister's end. Oh, good lord. Oh, good. You know what? I might have to watch another episode. I was planning on watching some My Hero Academia after this. We might have to watch some more, honestly. Like, I don't want to leave it that long. I don't want to leave it that long to watch another episode, honestly. Oh, shit. You know, what is always something that's always awesome to see in shows, you know? Redemptions for villains or corruptions for good guys. And Powder has always been a good guy. You know, she's always been like Netflix. Powder has always been, you know, the gentle one in the series. She's been the honest soul, you know. She's been like the Ruby Rose of the series, you know. She's been the younger one, so she's always felt, you know, like an outcast compared to the others for not being able to do as much as the others. And she's always trying to contribute. She's always trying to help, you know. She's always trying to prove to her sister that she can be an asset. And in wanting that so much, she has caused the biggest tragedy, you know, of their lives. Oh my god, Powder is the reason that Milo, the other one, you know, died, you know, because they died in the explosion. And she's also the reason that, you know, Vander died as well. I can't believe that. Vander fucking died in that. Like, I thought Vander was going to die at some point, but I didn't think by episode fucking 3. Like, God, he was my favourite character as well. As I've said that so much. He was my favourite character. But I can see it easily becoming Powder now. Like, depending on where it goes, you know, Powder... Okay, what What is that fucker's name? And I'm looking this up. Arcane. Is it Zuko? No. Silco. It's Silco, I think. Yeah, okay, Silco. Interesting. Yeah, so Silco has powder now. And that is fucking insane because, yeah, like right at the end, you can see just, you know, she pretty much, you know, like, you know, she disowned Vi, or she thought that Vi disowned her, you know, and that isn't, oh my god. From loving sisters to enemies. You don't see that every day. I'm really curious now if there's gonna be a time skip involved in this now, because you know, just like, why not? Like I said, like I've seen the poster, I know what Power's gonna look like at some point, but I'm curious just how far off the deep end she's gonna go, especially since now she can be easily manipulated by Silco. Now, admittedly, Silco did lose his whole operation there. You know, we saw that his scientist that was, you know, producing the serum did die. The whole lab blew up, and he has to start from square one. But how else could he get back at Vanda at that point? By taking his child and manipulating her for his own benefit, you know, to a benefit that Vanda gave up on, you know, to a benefit that Vanda stopped doing long ago, to twist her into doing his own will and using her in ways that she couldn't before. Because like I said at the start of this episode, she is a genius that doesn't have resources to do what she can do. If Silco realizes her potential, God, she can really help him get to his next point, which is, you know, starting an attack, you know, up top, starting an attack there, you know, and just scaring them enough to not mess with the undergrounds anymore. Oh my god. This is very, very interesting now. I'm so curious to see where it's going to go. Because, yeah, Vi and Powder, they're split up. They're no longer together. And, you know, Powder doesn't even want to be with Vi anymore. You know, she's so built up with rage now after, you know, she's so emotionally built up with rage now that she doesn't even want to be with Vi. You know, she said at the end she's not her sister anymore. So she might even hate Vi with all her guts. Oh. That is insane. That is actually fucking insane. And Vanda's last wish was take care of Powder. And what happens? Powder goes with Silco. And Vi is taken by an enforcer. I don't know why I didn't put that. I don't know why I didn't say it. But yeah, in the intro, the final shot where Vi's wearing wearing gauntlets, Powder's there with a Gatling gun at her, not next to her, at her. So that's them fighting. Oh, good lord. This is very cool. This is very fucking cool. That was an insane episode. You know, you always love stuff that like changes the you know, it completely changes the narrative of where the series is going and completely changes everything we've seen up until this point. And that's happening now. Like I said, Vanda's gone. He was the guy. He was the guy keeping, you know, the underground from attacking up top. He was the guy keeping them in check. So he's gone, so they can just fucking go whenever they want now and attack. You know, he has no control anymore. So what's keeping them from attacking? You know, and Silco's more than happy to provide them with serum that admittedly he doesn't have right now. But he's more than happy to provide them with serum to attack to begin with. You know, so like, shit, you know, shit. And they're developing magic up there now and everything. Like, they're prospering and evolving. And the underground, of course, they're just getting more and more ruthless and lethal. And all shit's going, you know, all shit. And Powder still has some of those balls left. Like, I think she had 5. And she used 2 of them in that monkey, I believe. So she still has 3 of them. You know, and if Silco can get his hands on them as an energy source. Oh, good lord. Oh, good fucking lord. Guys, you know, every theory I had so far was just blown away. Every theory, every idea, you know, that I had at the start, was just blown away. Seriously. Powder died. Milo and the other one, they died as... Like, dude, we lost 3 main characters in this fucking episode, leaving just Powder and Vi left. And they don't even have each other. You know, Powder has someone now. But what does Vi have? She has nothing. Like I said, she thinks Powder's dead. She thinks Powder's dead now. So what the fuck is going to happen? God, you know. Silco said that his overtime, his rage and his anger and his hatred toward Vanda disappeared. But that doesn't seem like it's going to happen with Powder. Not for a long time anyway. So I'm very curious what their next interaction and encounter is going to be like, you know. Guys, episode 3 blew my expectations. It was fucking insane. It went completely off the deep end. And it's made me more hyped than ever to continue on with this series that is Arcane. You know, I heard from some people this was the episode that really took the series to the next level. And I can absolutely understand why. Next level achieved. So I cannot wait to get to episode 4 now. So guys, that's it for this video. So much happened there. And I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here. And today we are here to do episode 4 of Arcane League of Legends. So, last episode we had the best episode yet of Arcane. What I guess I know a lot of people describe as Phase 1's ending, as apparently there are 3 phases in the season, and it does go in 3s, you know, 1, 2, 3, 3 episodes each. Episode 3 ended off Phase 1, which was, you know, the stuff with Vanda. It was, you know, Vi, or Violet as her name is. Violet and Powder's relationship happened. You know, Silco, he had his plan going on with, you know, creating this formula to unleash the monster inside people and give them, like, Hulk-like abilities and strength and whatnot have you. And Topside is still, I forgot what Topside is specifically called, but they do refer to it as Topside a lot, so I'm just saying Topside. They're progressing in terms of magic, which is very interesting. Like I said, now, unfortunately, there was a bit of a calamity in episode 3. You know, Powder ended up killing a lot of people. A lot of good people. A lot of people on her side. You know, she realized the energy balls that she stole from Topside were actual kind of bombs, and blew them up where Silco and co were fighting Violet and Vanda. The end result, Vanda ended up dying, not from the explosion, but from other stuff. Milo ended up dying in the explosion. The other guy, the big guy, ended up dying as well. Violet is the only survivor of that. And unfortunately, she threw Powder away, leading Powder to believe she's been permanently disowned, not understanding that, you know, Violet still does care about her, but in the heat of the moment, all of her negative emotions came out at once, and now the result of that has been Violet captured by the Topside guard, and Powder being taken in by Silco, which is leading to a bit of a corruption arc for Powder, which is, you don't really see that a lot in shows. You don't really see a corruption arc for a main character, you know. Especially when it's the most pure, innocent one of the group. The one that would, you know, fits in the slot that would reform a villain. Powder is now becoming one. Which is very interesting, you know, because Vanda and Silco were at one point buddies, and what drove them apart was their ideals and how they thought they should deal with the problem of Topside. And, you know, and the trenches, and how they should deal with, you know, the condition they're both in. Both took very different approaches to it, and now Powder has been taken in by Silco, knowing, once he found out that, you know, Vanda was dead. So that really makes me curious to see what's going to happen now, you know, because as far as Violet knows, Powder is dead, which makes me so curious to see when she's actually going to see her again, you know. I don't know if we're going to get a time skip in this episode or not, you know, because, you know, well, that would be a great part to actually see. you know, a time skip. I do kind of want to get some more time to actually see the development of Powder's corruption, you know, her time with Silco, how he took her under his wing, what he's doing now that his lab is destroyed, how he can use Powder, you know, for his own benefit and to raise her into a much more kind of sinister person. I want to see a lot of that, so I'm very curious if, because if it's not in this episode, it's got to be episode 6 or 7 that we see, you know, we get a time skip and we see Powder in her more adult form, you know, the form of the poster of this show and whatnot. So, I don't know. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen there. And yeah, episode 3 was one of the best episodes I've seen in a long time of anything, really. It was up there. It was probably top 5 of stuff that I've seen in a long time. So naturally, I'm very excited to continue on with Arcane League of Legends. So guys, without further ado, let's just see what's happening. Like, seriously, so much is going on down below. But so much is going on with up top side with Jace and Victor. And now that Violet's going to be up in top side, who fucking knows? You know, presumably she's going to be in jail, but like, who knows? You know, obviously a report is going to go out from that guard of what happened, but like, fuck. Let's just do this episode in 3, 2, 1, and play. Netflix! Come on, give me more of that Arcane goodness. Hell yeah. Oh god, who is this? Oh, it's this dude again. The one that definitely doesn't approve of magic being brought into this machine-based society. What happened to that wizard that saved Jace?
Come in, Jace. Can you believe it? Our city is about to turn 200 years old. A bicentennial.
It's shaping up to be an amazing progress day. Stanwyck.
Is this a time? Is this a time? Is this a flashback or not?
Everything he built either exploded, melted,
oh my
or
god, he's got your stash.
And yet, here he stands. Stanwyck set his personal ambitions aside and focused on something far more important.
Yeah, okay, this is
our future.
This is the current, and he's trying to convince him not to do the magic thing.
Compared to the contributions of his students.
I had no idea.
This isn't gonna work, bro.
That
like your
was
attempts are in vain.
A dear friend. The council has recommended you give the Progress Day speech this year.
But you always give that speech. I could never take your place.
I agree with them. Your hex gates have done wonders for our city.
Hex gates,
Scholars
is it?
from distant lands reignited passions in arts and science. You deserve this honor.
Interesting.
I will do my best to make Piltover proud, Professor.
Piltover. Yeah, that's a hard name to remember.
Perhaps there's something in the lab you might be able to share. People love a grand reveal.
Victor and I have just the thing. The next chapter of Hex Tech. Come to the lab this afternoon, I'll show you.
I'll look forward to it. You certainly have something to live up to, my boy.
Oh yeah. There's big expectations of you now, my guy. Jesus, I mean, this place doesn't look anything like anything, you know, grand or anything compared to other stuff I've seen in shows. But it still is pretty abundant how awesome it does little bits of technology and whatnot. I mean, hell, last episode was so fucking much of, you know, just the struggle with Powder and Violet. Maybe this episode will be more on Jace and Victor. They barely got much time in the last one. Jesus Christ, what are they inventing? Teleportation spells? I mean, that's definitely what it looked like. In that case, that is quite the advancement for sure. Wake up to the sounds of the silence that I found. I open around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that are told. Back is to the world and the smiling that I turn. Tell you you're the greatest. Oh yeah, that is awesome. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Let's turn this up. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Yep. And here we come. From loving sisters to rivals, enemies. This is the Arcane League of Legends. Progress day, cool. Oh my god, machine, robot merchants, that's pretty funny. Okay, what the fuck? Robotic butterflies? What? Of all the silly things I've seen, that is definitely up there. Jesus Christ, does this place have any nature to
Our
it?
most famous protege, Jace Tallis. The visionary behind the Hex Gates, a beacon of trade and prosperity.
Now
for our
you're
great
back as
city of
sponsors.
progress.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
He's a very busy man.
Wow, with the fangirls and all that stuff. Oh wow.
Serves you right.
Well, ain't that funny. So yeah, I
You
guess...
still avoiding her?
I'm working.
So yeah, we did get a time skip, I
mean,
suppose,
there's so
then.
much crime to thwart outside your family's tent.
I can only imagine the strings she pulled to have me posted here.
It's your fault, really.
Wow.
For not following her into a career more befitting your station.
Dude, he wants to bone you so
She'd do
badly.
anything to keep me from seeing the real world.
And at this
Well, at
point,
least
you
you'll
might
have
get
front row
that.
seats to the speech.
Speech.
Mm-hmm. I'm giving the big address tonight.
We really have to send it to anarchy.
Have fun hurting the drunkards.
No, I gotta learn her name. So show me Violet, since she is in this place now. Like, show me her. I want to see that broken soul she's become. Is this like a prison boat? Oh, there's the other guy from the intro. Okay, another important slot's coming up. Oh god, yeah.
Shipping
We
manifest?
noticed him from the last
From your
drop.
friend downtown.
Oh. What the fuck? The Firelights. Okay, that's an interesting group name. Is this Silco's group? Collecting more supplies? Firelights is an interesting name, I guess.
We have 5 minutes till they're out of there.
Damn, they've all got masks on. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is Silco's group.
Never seen this much shimmer before.
Wow.
They're expanding. Check for more below.
What is this? Disgusting waste? Is that what he was making his shit out of? Oh, great. I mean, why don't you try hitting the door with your weapons? Break it open, guys. Just click down open, I mean you're fucked. Oh god, she's here. Uh-oh. Is this Violet or is this Powder? Which one? Who is this? Oh god, it's gotta be Powder, isn't it? I saw blue there. I saw hints of blue. No matter what side she's on, she's always a thorn in top side. Boom! Bye bye now. And what have we learned about strapping bombs to ourselves? It's a no-no. Oh yeah, there she is. There she is. Oh my god!
Hi.
Oh my god, she's still got that really fucking high-pitched voice. Jesus. That's not what I imagined her sounding like this much older. Oh, she looks so good! I haven't actually looked at the poster since before I started watching the show, so I don't have a complete clear picture of it anymore, but she looks so good! Oh my god, that design is great! Wow. Wrecking the bad guys. Oh, what the fuck?
I can't lose you.
Okay, I didn't think they'd meet each other that soon. Yep, trauma from both sides. Or is this... Wow.
want to fight. You're not ready.
Am I ready now? Jesus Christ. Well, goddamn. Look like she shot through the bolt. Okay, well that's a little surprising. You know, yeah, the one thing that kind of is a bad thing through, you know, and there's a Gatling gun, fucking awesome shit. That is the one thing though about an instant time skip, is that you don't get to see how they became what they are now, like how Violet went through a broken phase of imprisonment and thinking Powder died, and Powder's descent into becoming what she is now. Is she only wearing one boot? Okay, that wasn't Violet, was it? If she died, that wasn't Violet. It's just her pink hair.
To guard the cargo.
Oh, they were in league. I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, that couldn't have been Violet then if they were in. If she died. Just another pink-haired girl.
You will approve? Heimerdinger believes science should be used to improve lives as much as we do. We just need to show him it's safe.
I said, I don't know how old either Powder or Violet were, so I don't even know how big the time skip this is.
Built the hex gates like they asked. It's our turn to decide the future of Hex.
God, that looks straight up like the space gun.
Professor, I'm so glad you could make it.
Wouldn't miss it for the world, my boy. What do we have on the docket?
It all began with this.
Yep, the originals.
Of magical energy too volatile to be handled outside our workshop.
Cool to see they're still
Hextech
around.
was supposed to bring magic into the life of the common man, and now...
A perfected version.
A Hextech gemstone.
One that won't destabilize. Hopefully won't destabilize from falling on the floor.
Wait!
Nice. It didn't blow up.
Holy sprockets.
That's an accomplishment in of itself.
We found a means to fortify the crystals.
Jesus
this new
Christ.
version is stable and absolutely
Indestructible? I mean, that's what I would say. Jesus.
safe. We present to you the next chapter of Hextech.
Oh my god, fucking gauntlets,
now
yes!
design portable devices.
And that's what, I assume that's what Vi was wearing, because she was wearing, in the intro, she's wearing gauntlets clearly way bigger than her arms. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, that makes them more powerful than ever.
The
Atlas
mining colonies and
gauntlets,
fissures
eh?
can work faster and without fatigue. The Hex Claw. A mechanical arm equipped with a powerful
Oh my
ray
god.
of light.
So we're going full Dark Arc now? Yeah, we're going full Dark Arc up in here. That's scary accurate.
Imagine what
Till
the
the end.
artificers could do with such a device. I want Hextech to be a tool for us to build a new world.
And to think
now,
this guy would have
it's
committed
finally
suicide
possible.
without Victor. Oh. Well, don't keep pets in the lab.
Anyway, this is our presentation.
Quite amazing, gentlemen. You should be very proud. Obviously, there are a few kinks to iron out and screws to be tightened, but give it a decade of careful research and it will be ready.
A decade?
Oh, don't worry, my boy. It zips past you in the blink of an eye.
With respect, Professor, we can be improving lives with Hex Tech now.
A breakthrough like this takes time, Victor. Putting that kind of power into everyone's hands is dangerous. Keep at it,
Yeah, that
and
is a
I'm
fair
sure you will
point.
discover a way to safeguard Hex Tech against misuse.
Giving everyone that much technology too fast, obviously that'll get down to the trenches very, very fast. And oh my God, they burned that shit to the ground.
There must have been 4, 5 of them. I don't know how they got inside.
Well, and of course they get the blame easily. Violet does have that symbol on her, does have that emblem on her neck in the intro too. Damn. Jesus Christ, she is scary good at this. Picking up on these accurate facts and scenarios. Oh, hello.
You're from the Undercity.
I didn't do anything. She's crazy.
Easy.
She shot me.
Who shot you? Who were you working for?
I can't. He'll kill me.
Who?
I
can protect you.
Caitlin Kierman. Why does that not surprise me? Interfering in an investigation again.
What?
You're supposed to be guarding your mother's tent.
I was sheriff, but she doesn't need it, and clearly this takes priority.
I realize you're used to getting your way, Kierman, but we have a chain of command for a reason.
Ah,
I
crap.
understand, but there's more going on here than just the smuggling. If I could just question him,
I'll take it from here. Since
Oh,
you're looking
great.
for more work, you can take the graveyard shift tonight at the fair.
Oh, fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Good. I want this one on a boat to Stillwater Prison. Yes, sir.
Stillwater Prison, eh? You know, I'm surprised. I did think with Van der Gun there'd be all-out fucking war between both sides at this point, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe Silco's doing more than I thought for them. The last drop. It's still open. But yeah, it's like a fucking nightclub now rather than a bar. I guess Silco might have taken it over. Or whoever the hell came here afterwards. Fucking thief.
She fired on us.
There are always mishaps in battle.
Oh, yeah, he did
The
think it.
firelights were her target, and most are dead.
It wasn't a mishap. She froze up and lost her shit. I could have handled those brats. She's a problem and we all know it.
We?
Wow.
Who's we?
Even now, in this stage,
I
she's
expected
still
better
getting
from you
shit
than
from people.
excuses. It was your job to make sure things went smoothly. You failed.
Yeah.
Don't disappoint me again.
And that's another thing I wanted. Like, I want to see how close Powder got with Silco
The
now.
world's growing smaller every day, thanks to the Hex Gates. And now we're cut off. The topsiders are leaving us further and further behind. What happened?
Oh,
I
there
already
she
told
is.
you.
I'm asking you.
One of those firelight wackos was a girl with pink hair.
Wow.
Your sister's gone. You know that as well as I do.
What the hell is this position?
I know. Sisters, right? Can't live with them, can't stuff them back in the old baby maker.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Today's screw-up will set us back weeks.
I'm sorry.
It's funny, no matter what side Powder's on, she's still treated really kindly, be it Vander or Silco.
All of us.
Jinx.
The sons and daughters of Zon deserve more than their
What better name than the name she was always cursed with?
Again.
I know.
Oh. Oh, slow injections with that stuff, eh? Very strange.
Savika will clean up today's mess.
Savika? That ogre couldn't clean a dust bunny with a blowtorch.
She'll suffice. You should focus on your gadgetry. Take some time.
I don't need time.
Take it anyhow.
It's cool. She's not as serious as I was honestly expecting her to be. You can still very much tell it's Powder in there. She's still got that not innocence kind of, but she's still got that kind of fun collective attitude about her. She's not just full on like edgelord now, which I do appreciate.
Going well.
She's still a silly soul sometimes.
Your mother would be proud.
But that could just be because
Would she?
she can only
Tired of
feel like she
wrangling?
can act like that around Silco.
These people have nothing new to offer me. The only one actually worth my time is him. The golden boy.
I mean, Victor too.
He's won Piltover's heart.
Jace, you know, I mean, it was a two-man army,
Speak
not a
of the
one.
devil.
Ask, you shall receive. Wow. Well, that's kind of shit looks.
Could I borrow you for a minute?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's Heimerdinger.
When is it not?
We've shown him our research. He thinks we need more time.
It's Progress Day. Representatives from all over the world have come to see what new wonders a City of Progress has to offer.
Oh,
If there's a
all
time
over
to
the
present a new
world. That's
creation,
pretty cool.
It is now.
Great.
Heimerdinger is a great scientist, but he's old. He
God,
only
I'm
ever sees
never
the
gonna
past.
remember that name.
Piltover needs a leader who looks forward. Someone like you.
You really believe that?
Hextech has the potential to change everything. The world is ready. I've already spoken to several potential investors.
Investors?
Of course. Everyone wants Hextech for themselves. It's your speech. Give the people a glimpse of the future.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Now he's kind of thinking it might be a little too fast. Wanting results a little too fast is definitely the way to break you. Alright, Powder, let's see how good you are now. Or I guess Jinx, I should be referring to her now.
It wasn't.
Whoa!
Oh, just
Good Lord.
some wannabe street trash. I got confused, that's all. Now, he thinks I'm weak.
Jesus.
Savika will clean it up. Savika's a regular Johnny on the spot.
Oh, that's fucking terrifying. This is
I'm not
terrifying as hell. God, I love how we're going through a PTSD though with all this.
And I'm gonna show him. Oh, I'm gonna show him. Y'all see.
Oh, good lord. A bit careless though, I will admit. You ain't weak, but you sure are careless as shit.
Where were you? They were asking if I could do the address. You should come up with me. We're partners. No, not in front of all of them.
You've got stage fright, my guy.
Have your speech prepared? Uh-huh.
Piltover's future and that of all humanity.
Definitely look like you ain't having...
Join me
You might have
in
some
welcoming
illness.
to the stage.
Wow. Of course, we just have random scribbles.
Yes, it's time.
We ain't got the English language here. Awesome stuff. Kiss ass. Your mortal enemy now. The cat. Oh god, is anything gonna mess up Progress Day?
Good evening. I know many of you probably didn't expect to see me here today. And believe me, I'm just as shocked as you are. My family and I are simple people. In our factory, we made hammers. They were probably used to cut the stones you're standing on right now. No one in my life expected very much of me. And that is precisely what makes this moment so extraordinary. A few years ago, the Hex Gates opened their ports to the world and made Piltover prosper beyond anything we could have ever imagined.
Yeah, very cool stuff.
But we're not done yet.
Oh no. Oh no, is he gonna not do it? He's gonna take the professor's
This year,
advice.
we've created something new for you. Something that,
Uh-oh. Jace. He's not gonna do it, is he?
that we will share with you when the time is right.
Well, now you're just building up hype and suspense.
Things that will bring an end to your hardships.
I mean, why don't you
Whether
show
you're the
him...
scion of our high houses or an honest laborer from the underground.
Why don't you show him the prototype ones and just explain why it's unstable? I guess they're not here, though. I'll give it to him, though. He brought it back in the end. He didn't completely fuck up the speech. The fireworks still played. The celebration still lives on. Not everyone can be happy about that, though. Let's just hope our favourite blue-haired gal doesn't get her hands on
Talus
that.
boy was some kind of genius. Last year, didn't he launch a blimp halfway across the continent?
Airship, actually. An airship has a rigid metal hull.
Wow, even that was a
Excellent.
time. Even now was a time skip from that.
Sure as hell looks that way.
Pardon us if we aren't quite so refined as you, milady.
What are you even doing here, Kiraman? Don't you have a cocktail party to
Kiraman.
attend?
Wow. Of course.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, and throwing cigarettes down ain't exactly helping, is it?
Get the fire brigade!
Oh shit. Is that someone or just a distraction?
It's so hot, please. I'm trapped.
Yeah.
I'm a helpless little girl, and I've set the building on fire. Totally by accident.
Good job, Jinx.
Get out! Now!
Also, I brought this dynamite. Goodbye.
Well, shite. No, bruh. How do you survive that? You only survive that if you're an important character, and that is what she is. She took that shit head on. Right in her face, that explosion hit. Wow. I love that. She looks so proud of her work. I mean, she's gotten better. It's kind of funny. Every time she goes there now, she just blows shit up.
Some of our research papers.
Just what she does best.
The situation is still developing. No one in the Undercity has claimed responsibility yet.
How did it come to this?
For too long has the underground been left unchecked.
We've lost touch. They may not be your preferred constituents, but they're still our people. The Undercity cannot be controlled. Not by us.
So where does that leave us?
Mr. Tallis, could the trenchers build a weapon with the stolen crystal?
Shimmer? Body replacements? We've seen their ingenuity over the years. Of course they can.
If the right person got a hold of it, it's possible they could utilize its energy.
We need to address this immediately.
It's cool actually seeing that they realize the energy balls
It
were
was my
taken.
responsibility to safeguard this technology, and I failed. My mistake cost people their lives. I have come before you to recommend that we suspend all Hex-Tech operations until the situation is resolved, including our laboratories, the refinery, and the Hex Gates.
Have you lost your mind?
The Hex Gates must remain open. Piltover's status as a global shipping lane depends on it. Thousands would lose their income.
But shouldn't the safety of Piltover be our first priority?
You would sacrifice your life's work?
Without the Hex Gates, my goods cannot reach foreign markets till winter.
Yep.
Am I to tell the Noxians their next shipment of wine will be vinegar?
Councillors, it appears we are at an impasse. If we shut down the Hex Gates, the city will suffer. But if we do nothing, we leave ourselves vulnerable to malefactors. More lives may be lost.
It was a fair
Perhaps
point,
the
and I do
time
like
has
her
come
actually
to
seeing this
explore a
decision.
more radical solution.
What are you suggesting?
What are you suggesting?
Mr. Tallis has demonstrated his commitment to our safety. He's willing to sacrifice his own enterprise. And it seems to me only Mr. Tallis has the knowledge necessary to secure the Hex Gates. I propose that a new chair be brought forth, and that House Tallis be elevated to this august body.
What?
As a councillor, he will
Really?
have the resources necessary to protect all our investments.
Councillor Merdarda, this is highly irregular. The council has held 7 seats for generations.
Does the boy have any experience?
Stuff
Only
is
that of a scientist.
improving further.
Like Heimerdinger.
Well,
I believe Councillor Medarda is right. Hex-Tech security should be administered by a scientist. I second the motion.
Well then.
there's a problem though, because that doesn't mean votes can be left to impasses with even numbers of seats. And that creates a whole bunch of chaos. What an interesting setup you have now, Jinx. Wow, Silco! There's not even any...
Half a dozen enforcers dead! Enforcers dead!
Yeah.
A building blown to pieces!
Oh, yeah.
My god, even Silco's at this point is like, bro.
What you've done?
Actually, I do.
Oh no, she got the perfected version! The one, oh no.
Happy Progress Day!
God, that is just so fucking insane how she's got like a fucking like a plushie of Milo there. And of course, he calmed down when he saw the results. That's typical shit right there. It's only bad if you don't succeed. I wonder if they've got any of the prototype ones left, because she didn't finish them all off in episode 3. I think she had like 2 more.
I've had a break in the case.
Shouldn't you be resting?
My god.
While the trail is hot. Listen, you know how I've suspected there is a single mind behind the Undercity's violence?
The Great Conspiracy.
I think whoever attacked the square is our suspect. The same symbols showed up at the botched smuggling operation at the Hex Gates.
The Hex Gates?
Keep up. All this time, they've kept their dealings localized to the Undercity. Low priority. The attack on the square changes things. They've overstepped. If I can figure out who made this, it could lead me directly to whoever's behind it all. The answer is here, staring me in the face. I can feel it.
How do you intend to prove any of this?
If I can just work this out, Marcus will have to listen.
Yeah, there's one thing I've learned about the Council. They need more than just theories.
Since when did you concern yourself with the Council's opinion?
Well, when he became a member.
Since I became a counselor.
Not lying.
You're serious? When? Why? Have they discovered how to govern with grease and a spanner?
I was actually hoping you might consider joining my staff.
Aww.
House Teller Security. That's a ceremonial position. I'd live behind a desk.
You almost died, Kate. I just want you to be safe.
Thanks.
Of course.
But I already have a job.
No, you don't. After the attack, your parents spoke to the sheriff.
Oh, god damn it.
This is the best I could do.
I don't need charity counselor. Yours or my parents.
Kate.
Get out.
Oh, come on, he's just trying to help you out. He's always had a thing for you, as we know. God. Kate is definitely devoted to getting Jinx, for sure. Still Waterhold. We're gonna see Violet in there? Because Violet hasn't been in this episode at all. Has she really been in prison this entire time? I mean, without
I had to speak with one of the inmates.
she lost everyone. I guess she had no will or
Folks
reason
in here
to go.
are usually very talkative.
This one was hit by friendly fire. He's got reason to talk.
Oh.
Must have been sent in today.
Oh. Inmate 2135. Yeah, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Yeah, I think it was one of Vander's boys in the last drop.
An incident?
Oh,
What kind of incident?
The not so pretty kind.
Yeah. The he's gone
You
from
don't
this world.
understand. I have to talk to him.
Oh, you'll be able to. As soon as he can move his jaw again.
Oh
Who
god.
assaulted him?
How, Violet? I mean, they had, you know, had the bandages around them. And we do know, yeah. This is probably the most dangerous inmate at this point. Yeah, look at her. She's fucking punching solid concrete with her hand. The oh my god, those tattoos though. The sister of the Jinx. The Violet.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, we're finally getting to that point when, you know, the two stories are kind of interconnecting now. The characters are coming together. They're meeting. Kate is now meeting Violet, baby. Kind of curious why Violet ended up attacking him, since I think he was one of the regulars in the last drop. You know what I mean? Ooh, that was episode 4, everybody. I will admit, I fucking love Powder's personality. I gotta stop calling her Powder now because it's Jinx. I love Jinx's personality. It is so cool. She's still like, you know, I've seen very little of her, but she's kind of reminded me a little bit of Harley Quinn, or like the Joker or something. Like, she's not nearly as serious as I was expecting Powder to be after episode 3. You know, she didn't become an edgelord or anything like that, taking everything too seriously. She's having fun with what she's doing, and I do love that side. You know. Like I said, she's a very creative person because, yeah, like, even after all these years later, Powder is not a fighter. She doesn't get on the front lines a lot. She uses trickery. She uses, you know, she deceives people. She uses her inventions to get what she wants done. You know, just in this episode, like blowing up a fucking building, luring them into it, you know, to take what when she's already taken what she wants, she draws attention and blows up anyone that can track her down. I mean, it's what she's always been good at, blowing shit up, and so she's kind of, you know, embracing that. And now that she got the perfected version of the energy ball, well, happy progress day for the Undertown, you know? Happy fucking progress day indeed. And even Silco, like, it's kind of funny. Silco, like, he's kind of lost a little bit of his intimidation factor. Because he's kind of acting like he's having a fucking babysit Powder now, which is even funnier. Okay, is that it? Netflix! So like I said, given how much of a badass Silco was in the first 3 episodes, I really do hope we get some time to show some backstory on how he and Powder, how we kind of took Powder under his wing and how we kind of, you know, like, how they both progressed together, you know, because he's definitely not as cynical as he once was. He's not, like, as threatening or anything to Powder. Like, he does kind of feel like Vander was with Vi at this point, you know, where he's kind of getting tired of her. He's not tired, but he's kind of, like, you know, getting tired of some of her antics. He's having to kind of, you know, try and get his way through her. Much like how Vander was trying to do with Violet, but, of course, since, since Powder or Jinx got him a new, you know, one of the brand new energy balls that isn't even released yet, he kind of subsided that since he saw the potential in it, you know. And of all, you know, it's very interesting because we saw no indication or anything that you know, the monster formula is being recreated now. It doesn't seem like that's happening at all. So I'm very curious to see where that's actually going to go. And again, we don't even know how long of a time skip has even happened right now. We just know it's been years, and we know that Silco's taken the what's it called? The last drop on the, you know, he's taken the last drop for himself since his base was destroyed and he lost his whole ship. So it's very interesting to see the part that he's actually playing now. He's acting more like a he's acting more like a fucking depressed businessman now than anything else. And I'm very, like I said, I'm also curious about his relationship with Powder, because she seemed very comfortable around him, you know, putting her legs up on his, like, putting her arms around him, like, that's a little interesting, you know, especially since the last time we saw Powder, she was a child. Definitely, probably not even in her teen years yet, but, I don't know. I assume at this point, though, maybe like 5-6 years, so she'd be around, I don't know, she looks a little bit older than Violet did, honestly, so maybe like 18 years old now, I'd say. Maybe it's been 6 years. 7 at most, I would say. But yeah. So it is pretty cool, though, that they actually perfected the energy balls into these awesome substances that will not blow up, thank God, when you just fucking put them on the ground. Very kind of concerned they still have the old prototype versions, though, and so goddamn many of them. You know, with how unstable they are, I think they'd want those destroyed, but it is whatever it is, you know. But yeah, that was Progress Day, and I gotta admit, progress was made. Progress was definitely made, but Jace is, you know, it's becoming interesting, because he's clearly taking a lot of the Professor's advice head first, you know. As much as he really wanted to prove him wrong, and he had to stick to what he believed was right, even after all that, he hasn't dismissed the Professor's opinions. He hasn't actually, you know, distanced himself from him. He hasn't thought anything less of the Professor for what he did back in the day. He still takes his, you know, he still takes his advice. He does see him as still a wise person, you know, and still with advice to offer Jace. So I do like that. I do like how he's actually doing that, even against some of Victor's own, you know, own judgments and whatnot. And admittedly, it does kind of suck the position Victor is in right now, you know, because I think he said when he started making his proposition to Jace that everyone was underestimating him, you know, and at this point it's kind of repeating itself, since he's not getting much credit at all for the work that he helped Jace perfect, you know, because like Victor's the only reason Jace is continuing this. He was ready to commit suicide, you know, in the end of episode 2, and it was Victor that pulled him out of that and, you know, gave him the motivation to actually try again and wanted to help him with his research. So this 2-man army is being treated as a 1-man army, which of course is not a good thing, because, you know, like, both sides deserve credit, you know, and obviously only one side is getting it, which does kind of suck. But still, this is interesting, you know, because the council now is actually taking a, what's it called? It's actually taking a notice, you know, of down below, of the dangerous part of town, you know, now that we actually addressed the fact that the thieves from down there actually got some of those energy balls, are actually seeing that they could be dangerous now, you know, they could recreate the same ship that Jace is making, Unfortunately now, though, it's a lot worse. Now, we don't know if they ever need the prototypes anymore, if Powder ended up using them all, but it just doesn't matter because, you know, she ended up getting the perfected version of it. So, you know, with that much energy at her disposal, we're already able to see that she's come a long way in her inventions as it is. So, who knows what she's going to make with that. And it is crazy because we're seeing the PTSD she still has from those old times, you know, from seeing someone with pink hair in general, flashbacks instantly to Violet, you know, she still has great trauma from all those times, you know, from the night that she accidentally killed Vanda and her crew, from all the abuse that she received over the years of being called a jinx, of being called, you know, not a fighter and whatnot. It's still affecting her greatly, and some of this persona that she has now, you know, this happy-go-lucky, could definitely be seen as a coping mechanism for that. And of course the inventions to distract herself from all of that. And the fact that, you know, she hasn't even seen Violet in God knows how long, doesn't even consider her a sister. I mean, Violet hasn't even tried to get out of prison, you know. For all she knows, like, she doesn't even know Powder's still alive. She just thinks that she's gone. So in Violet's mind, she's truly lost everyone and it just has no reason to escape prison at this point, you know, because no one is out there at all. But now Kate has come around, probably with the news that, you know, her sister might be alive, and so that might be Violet's little motivation to get the fuck out of there and find Powder. And when it does happen, when it does happen, well, I'm going to be excited, you know, because the intro does kind of show that they're in a bit of conflict with each other at that point, so should be very fun. Should be very cool stuff. And I'm looking forward to it greatly. But yeah, that was a really fun episode of Arcane. I'm really just liking all the episodes at this point. You know, I do, like I said, I love that Powder has become an edgelord. I like that they're showing, you know, her mental state, her emotional state, how she's definitely not, you know, she's more mature and she's got a lot better at what she does, but she still causes problems from time to time. She still doesn't perfect things. She's still the jokester, not taking everything too seriously, and, you know, I do like that. I do like what she's become so far. It's really cool. As well as I'm just curious to see how far Violet has become. She is the exact opposite of Powder now. She's lived in a rough environment her entire time, and it seems like she's become top dog in the prison as well. Like, fuck me. Knocking people out for not much reason at all. Fucking breaking concrete with her, you know, her full fucking, what's it called? With her bare hands. Like, bro, she is such a melee fighter, the exact opposite of Powder, and it makes me very hyped to see what happens when they both come into contact with each other, and when they almost no doubt. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to watch episode 5 of Arcane League of Legends. So, last episode we kind of entered into phase 2 of the series. You know, we had our time skip of a couple of years, not entirely clear how long it's been, but obviously, you know, enough time for a lot of stuff has changed. You know, Jace and Victor have made their company known. You know, they're pretty much producing the future tech of the world at this point, you know, with the Hex Company and all that. Powder has now formed her identity as Jinx, you know, going on solo missions kind of with or without Silco's consent, pretty much, you know, and just kind of expanding her arsenal of shit she can do, expanding in the way she can make her inventions, and of course helping Silco out and all that good stuff. Jace, we learned that Jace became an enforcer, although it seems like she lost her position now, you know, and what's it called? Not Jace, sorry, Kate. Jace became a councilman. Kate lost her position as a low-level enforcer, you know, and Jace kind of offered her a position right beside him since he's always cared for her and whatnot, but she really did not want to take that. Which, you know, is alright, I guess. And now we're at the point with Jace, sorry, I keep saying Jace, where Kate is now actually having a discussion with Violet, as the entire last episode intentionally kept Violet's fate hidden from us until the very end of the episode, where You know, she spent all these years from the time skip in prison, and you know, she's got a lot of tattoos, she's got a lot bulkier, you know, probably a much more brutal person than before. And we're hopefully in this episode about to get a discussion between, you know, Kate and Violet. Violet may be able to figure out that Powder is still alive based on what she's going to describe with her gadgets and whatnot have you know, the description. She even saw, what's it called? Kate actually saw Jinx's appearance in the last attack. You know, she briefly saw it, so she could even describe her to Violet. And who knows what Violet's going to do, you know? It is possible that Kate might get Jace to use his new councilman position to actually temporarily, you know, offer Violet a pass out of prison to actually help with the problem going on. And that could lead to the conflict where, you know, sisters finally meet finally have their reunion, and possibly it could go great for them, or it could go much, much further down the rabbit hole than it already is, leading them to truly be mortal enemies, you know, as that's kind of a big thing that kind of the intro teases, you know. It teases that Violet and Jinx are going to get into a massive fight at some point, with possibly one of them ended up dying, but who actually knows, you know. But yeah, it was great. It's also interesting to see, you know, the kind of person Powder's grown up to be in this new Jinx identity that she has. Since, you know, she's very broken, she's very traumatized. She has a lot of, you know, she uses her, she has a very strange personality, you know, as obviously it comes from a lot of her grief, from her trauma that she experienced that night, you know, when a lot of the people that she loved met their end. And of course, you know, even before that point, you know, I am still very curious to see her interactions with Silco, you know, the kind of relationship that they both have, since Silco is now, he's kind of taken the spot Vander once had in, you know, in the underground now, where Vander kind of kept everyone in check. Now Silco has taken that that spot in the last drop, and so he has a lot more on his plate than before, which of course leaves Jinx with a little more freedom to do as she pleases, because he can't exactly micromanage her all the time. But now that they do have the crystal that isn't even revealed publicly yet to, you know, to everyone up on the top side, I'm very curious to see what exactly Powder's going to do with that, you know, with that ability, with that knowledge, and she kind of has experience with the prototype versions. I'm very curious to see what's going to come with that. As well, Jace and Victor, you know, their whole thing going on. We're finally at the point where we're kind of intertwining the two storylines now together, with Kate meeting Violet. So I'm curious to see where that's actually going to go. You know, if Violet's going to be able to identify Jinx, if she's going to get involved directly, which she probably will, knowing her sister's alive, and just all that stuff. I'm very curious to see where this is going to go. You know, because Episode 4 didn't trump Episode 3 in my opinion, but I wouldn't expect it to, because Episode 3 was fucking incredible, one of the best episodes I've seen in a long time of anything. And, you know, it would just be kind of hard to reach that point. Although I think, I have the faith in this show that they can definitely reach that point again. And yeah, really good stuff, and I'm very curious to see where we're about to go. And for anyone who is interested, I do have a Patreon that is linked down below in the description, where when this video goes live on the YouTube channel, the next set of Arcane League of Legends Episode 6 will be released on there for early access. So anyone interested, there you go. So guys, without further ado, Episode 5 of Arcane will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Netflix! Oh dear me. I'm hyped, but I'm terrified, you know. The show's proven that you must constantly be on alert. Okay, where are we? Probably not anywhere we've seen before, since there's life and nature here and there's like no technology. Okay, cool. Ah, right outside the barrier, okay. Right outside the walls. Oh, is this Kate? Yeah, it's gotta be her. It is cool though. I like her actually fleshing her out. She had next to no kind of importance in the first phase of the show. And now that, you know, the time skip, we're getting to see more of what she's actually doing. And she's become, oh my god. Oh my god, it's the fucking enforcer that died. Okay. That's where she trained and everything, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, kind of sad we didn't get to see more of her, honestly, because she seemed like a really good person. Wasn't really too discriminatory against, you know, the underground and whatnot have you.
That was quite some shooting, Kerman.
Did my parents pay you to let me win?
That's a serious accusation.
You held your shot. I saw you.
The trophy is yours.
She
earned it.
Maybe she just wanted to
You
see
haven't answered my question.
if you could do it.
No, your parents didn't pay me. I just thought you deserved it.
Oh. Is it really? Well,
I'm an
though.
enforcer.
If you're allowed
For
to.
me, knowing how to handle this weapon means being able to protect people. To be of service to the city. That's trophy enough.
Aww.
Begs the question, young Kerman.
These are reasons
what
why
are
I
you
like
shooting
her.
for?
Well, seems like she figured it out in later years, you know.
I took a look at your
Oh
file.
god, and here we go.
There's no record of you or your crimes. What are you here for?
My sunny personality.
You attacked an inmate. Why?
Why not?
He was a witness in an ongoing investigation.
Bummer.
Damn.
This was a waste
Jesus
of time.
Christ, Violet.
Couldn't have put it better.
This
Hey,
is-
give Silco a kiss on that winning eye of his, will you?
That's the
Silco,
$1 million name.
The industrialist.
Right there.
Okay, this is getting old. Can you just send in whoever's gonna kick the shit out of me so I can get on with my night?
I would be very surprised if that was a thing. Oh.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, very much
Where
so.
did you get this?
My question first. You work for Silco?
They all do. How can anyone not know that? Where did you find this?
There was an attack. This is evidence. I need proof if I'm to believe what you're saying about Silco.
I could get it for you.
Oh my god, she looks so hot.
Not from in here.
So cool, and yeah.
In what
Use
mad
those.
world would I trust someone like you?
Someone like me? You enforcers are all the same, just asshole criminals in fancy uniforms. You know what? Find Silco yourself.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, you're gonna end up with a
Undercity's
fruitless
gonna
endeavor
eat
at
you
this point.
alive.
Yeah. Give it a shot if you want, but you ain't getting far
I've got
without
orders from
Violet.
Councillor Tallis concerning inmate 516.
Not cooperative, huh? You want us to have a chat with her?
No,
Oh,
it's for her release.
since when's he a counselor?
Since today.
Oh, that sounds so bad. Since today, and he's
How
already
many
releasing
chats have you had
people.
with her?
That's gotta be real questioning.
You know, I never even thought to count.
Well, alright, I didn't think it happened that quickly, but... Okay, Violet's already out. They don't want to waste any time right now. Dude, I swear I can already see these two getting together. I can already feel the vibes. But who knows? Oh, she's got, I think that was the Roman numeral for 6 on her cheek. And Violet and Jinx got a lot of fucking tattoos in later years. My good lord.
Wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back
Ah,
is to
okay,
the
that actually makes sense. That's her now. Okay. I don't think I ever thought about that one much, honestly, but now looking at it, I realise, yeah. Yep, once in the hands of Vanda, now in the hands of Silco. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, good lord. Well, like I said, we're not wasting any time at all. Fucking Violet's already out, not 5 minutes into the goddamn episode. And already on the suspicion that sister might be out there. Oh dear. This is gonna be very fun.
These brave enforcers sacrificed their lives to defend the values of our great city. To some, they are mothers.
This is from Jinx's attack. Yeah.
Sons.
Still insane how she managed to survive that.
But to all, they are heroes.
Wow. That's what I love about this show, just how much it pays attention to everything. Like, you wouldn't expect to see the funeral of those guys who died that we didn't even know, you know? Like, it's just not something you would have even thought about.
Who was this, Daddy?
But it's the life they give to everything in the show. She was a good woman.
Good woman.
A very good woman that I really wish we got to
You
see
said
more
you
of.
could control her. I lost 6 officers. 6!
Wow.
She pushed it too far this time. The council's up in arms.
You've got to be kidding me. Silco made a deal with the enforcers as well?
Something to work with.
Oh, for God's sake.
Arresting her would be doing you a favor.
I don't need favors.
Yeah, but I feel like he
I
has
need
more
you to
personal
do your
connection to her than his other henchmen.
The Firelights have been a thorn in both our sides.
It's kind of
They
funny
ambushed my
how
ship
much he
with the
truly has
headspace on the
become
same
like
day
Vander
as
over
the
the years.
attack. It seems to me the Council has its culprit.
Oh, that's tidy for you. What if I'm not interested in playing along?
We've accomplished a lot together, Marcus. Sheriff. And there is more yet to achieve. I hope you can remain a part of it. For their families. From an anonymous concerned citizen.
Fair enough. Oh, Silco. So it's such a shame, man. You're not as free to do whatever you want anymore. Not as free to do your stuff since you have to control the underground. Ah, yeah, okay.
Yesterday's
This was
smuggling
the
fiasco was nothing.
teleporter
These
ability.
manifests are full of discrepancies dating back months.
This is a poor use of our time.
I'm a counselor now, Victor. It's my responsibility to make sure the Hex Gates are safe and protected.
What about
Yes,
the
the
pledge to
Hex
improve
Gate, that's
lives?
the name.
For those in need. For the Undercity.
Look, I'm sorry I didn't announce our other projects in my speech. Soon we can do everything.
Soon? There are people who need our help now, Jace.
Yeah, but I do agree with the
Have
professor.
your
Like I
people
said,
ever
you
reviewed these logs?
you might be
Counselor.
anticipating
And the only assurance I need is that
and
you will
reaching
search
for
and
too
seize
much
any
too soon.
unauthorized merchandise. I've made a list of suspicious transactions.
All due respect, Counselor. Today's your first day.
Second.
Right. You sure you don't want to confer with the other counselors before?
This corruption runs deep, Sheriff. I intend to root it out. Have you made any progress with the stolen gemstone?
Yes. Chief suspect is an Undercity gang. They call themselves Firelights. They operate like...
Oh, God, yeah. They were conveying Victor's sickness earlier on in the last episode, and shit. What the hell? He's not gonna fall, right?
You alright?
A headache. I need to get to the lab.
Or you think you can just brush off that nosebleed? Like, that's pretty goddamn obvious.
Boring.
Hey, Jinx.
Wow, super boring. Here we go.
Dude, that fucking hair is
It's all about these
insane.
rooms.
I question if she's
Form
ever
some
had a haircut
kind
in her
of
life.
Mathy, magic-y gateway. So the
That's
realm of
so
EBGs
bad. That is so
this
sad.
turns it on. So, here goes.
Bit much, you know, a little too much power. Oh my god, and yeah. Jesus. Her trauma goes back even then. Even that ball now can spark it. There are so goddamn many trigger points for Jinx. It's insane. Seen her try to work but constantly stuck.
No.
In this, in just this phase. Why can't she still even got the teddy? My god.
I heard
Oh,
the
please.
bathysphere has a nice view.
Just get those two together
That could be a
soon.
good way to get a lay of the land.
Too risky.
Yeah. People from the underground live a different lifestyle and take risks you topside people wouldn't even consider. They defy all logic. That's how you gotta live sometimes. Good to know, even after all those years of being in prison in a confined space, she hasn't lost her skill. Her athleticism's still there. She still is just as agile. Only thing different is she's beefy as shit now. Jesus Christ, that's some Minster Spider-Verse level posing. Yeah, see, Kate isn't making that jump in her lifetime. You're already miles ahead. Welcome home, Violet. Welcome home. I'll be a little better than before, but not by much. Still a shithole overall. Wow. Haven't got a breath of that nice contaminated air in years. Oh, these two are fucking dead. These two are dead, straight up.
Nice jacket.
Haven't been in here 5 minutes and she's already killed 2 people. How the fuck did she make it? Oh my god, that fucking old woman made it further than her.
Welcome to the lanes.
You almost got me killed.
My little sister could do that when she was 7. All us fisherfolk can. Don't you want to blend in?
Wait, no, wait. Powder? No, from what I saw in phase 1, no fucking way Powder could do that at 7.
You had a vision? What if we've been looking at it backwards? We've been trying to discover runes that invoke specific effects and then molding them to a useful function. Tools, as you like to put it. But, if the legends are true, mages aren't bound to single functions. It said the Arcane speaks through them.
I'm still not following.
They think. They adapt.
You think Hextech can learn?
I don't know, that sounds like it might be a...
Are you sure this is safe?
Yeah, it might lead to an apocalypse, honestly. Giving tech that can learn. Not the smartest idea ever, you might be killing yourselves with that. But who really knows? Oh, you know, I'd try it, honestly. I'd try some of that. Maybe not that.
Jericho, have I missed these?
Good lord. Yeah. That is just...
Thank you.
You're missing out.
Are you going to question him?
About what? And me?
No. This isn't what, this is just food.
Silco. It's connections. Isn't that why we're here?
We're here because I'm hungry. Do you know what prison food is like? No. Of course you don't.
Wow. Even bottom people have better food than jail.
I knew this was a terrible idea. You don't actually know anything, do you?
Better than I remember.
Aw. Thanks, my guy. It's like it might have worked out, you never know.
I haven't been here in years. Since my parents brought me for the Winterfest.
We're not here for the performance. Your house is in trouble. That merchant formerly enjoyed certain leniencies with regard to her trade in exchange for her generous academy patronage.
By leniencies, you mean corruption.
Amara's harmless. Oh, look at those 2 stooges.
Councillors Hoskell and Sella? Don't they hate each other?
But they share a taste for the fine Noxian spirits. Technically an illegal import.
I tightened our security.
And in so doing, put a target on your back. There are those who covet your power over the wealth the Hex Gates afford, and would take any opportunity to seize it from you. You've just made yourself everyone's common enemy, Jace.
Well, ain't that fun, eh? Jace already struggling with life. Because of course he is. Hello, Jinx. Oh god, was this the old, like... Yeah, this was Vander's old mate's place. What happened to the little kid that was with him? I don't think he died.
What's the matter, Milo? Worried Powder's gonna beat you again?
Oh no, this was... I remember that, yeah, this was just the arcade place that Powder kept fixing up. Damn! Just think how innocent she was back then and how casual she is now. Oh my god, you're gonna try it yourself? It kinda sucks to see this place just got abandoned after what happened in episode 3. Yep. But as she always did, she ends up fixing the thing.
What makes you different makes you strong.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus! Oh my god! That's great seeing the parallel there. It looks like she's actually quite a fan of kicking as well. As much as Fire does punching. Jesus Christ. Yep. Oh my god. The trauma is still there. Oh my god, pow! Not quite there yet, but still. I love how much time we're getting to just seeing her mental state. It's so interesting to see just how broken Jinx is now. And yeah, God, Violet would hate what...
Well, that place does look like it has
last
bodies
drops would
buried in the
come.
basement.
Bitch, that was my phone.
You don't know anything.
I can't compromise the safety of the Hex Gates for collateral.
No one's asking you to. These are simply favors amongst friends.
You know,
I never wanted anything to do with
Jace is starting to remind me of a bit of Ironwood from
You're a
Ruby.
symbol of the future now, Jace, whether you like it or not. With that comes the potential to shape your own destiny. The Council assumes you'll fail. Time to prove them all wrong. Once again. Welcome, Amara. How's little Rohan?
Counselor Medarda? Counselor Tallis. He's just as precocious as ever. I had quite a shock this morning. Enforcers banging on my door.
I hope you'll understand. Jace had to make a show of safety, but he's here now to negotiate all his deals personally. Counselor Tallis is willing to reinstate former trade privileges to those who share his vision.
Oh no.
Can we count you amongst them?
Counselor Bulbach seems to think other arrangements would be more profitable.
Love how much she's just
The man's a
twisting this to
fool.
fit her
With
own
him, you'd
narrative.
be investing in the past. With us, you'd be investing in the future.
You know, Counselor Madara's right. The Hex Gates are only the beginning. In fact, we're currently looking for new partners in our Hex Tech research. And as a supporter of House Tallis, you'd be the first in line to any of our advancements.
Nice. Playing the game just
How
lovely.
can I say no to such an auspicious offer?
Hextech partners.
Oh, good job.
Has a nice ring, doesn't it?
Your audience awaits, Counselor.
But it's cool. Like, I'm a lot more invested in the stuff going on
He's
with
been quite the
Violet
investment.
and Jinx, but this is
Better than
still great as
expected.
well. I'm loving seeing both sides of the story here. Jesus Christ, he's going really far. Good lord. Jake's already making every deal there. I think he got everyone on the council aside from this professor who was just enjoying the show. Well, that was easy. Perhaps a little too easy.
The one place all the secrets are spilled.
What the fuck? Oh, good lord.
How exactly do you propose we go about this?
Let him think you work here.
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Why not?
You know what your
Holy
problem is?
God.
Please, tell me.
You expect everyone to give you what you want.
Yeah.
If you really want people to talk to you, you have to let them think you have what they want.
And what do I have?
Your body.
You're hot, Cupcake.
Yeah. You got looks.
So
you can
what'll
do
it be?
this.
Man or
Oh my
woman?
god. Oh wow.
Hi, I'm Pam. What's your name?
Matilda. But
Matilda.
you can call
That's a
her
good one.
whatever you want.
Oh my god, Violet! No, her innocence!
Matilda.
Oh
my
no!
parents named me Matilda after my great-grandmother Matilda the...
Oh, for fuck's sake, Violet. Now what are you really up to here?
Would you believe it?
Already re-establishing our great connections and all that.
Sheriff, what a lovely surprise.
Oh man, I'm loving
Next,
Violet
Wonder
here.
Boy is on the council now.
Kate, man, good
And he's
lord.
asking questions. It's only a matter of time before he finds the truth.
What is truth but a survivor's story?
If I'm discovered, we're both finished.
Good
may
thing
be
you've
right.
located proof of the Firelight's
well.
involvement.
Yes, that was the name, the Firelights.
This has gone too far.
Imagining yourself a hero. One final act to make you the martyr you've always seen yourself as.
Jesus! What the fuck?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, good lord. For a second there, I actually thought Silco was gone. Oh man, they haven't done that before, I don't think.
He's faltering. You need to weaponize the Hex Tech soon. Once we've cracked their prize, Topside will have no power over us.
How did he not see her there?
Just give it to the doctor.
You're the only one I can trust with this, Jinx.
I keep seeing them. That day.
Fear haunts us all, child.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, I was
As
real
we're already
sad
seeing
to
with
hear about
Violet
Vander.
as well.
And the kids. Just terrible.
By the looks of it, no one down here lifted a finger to stop Silco.
A few tried. But Silco's got the muscle and the money. He took over the last drop.
I saw.
Things have changed without Vander looking out for us.
Have you heard anything
God,
about
dude,
Powder?
Violet is so
I think
far.
Silco has her.
They both are.
I have to find her.
Does the name Jinx not even go around?
Two's irregular. I can have Miguel tell you where to find her.
I owe you.
Oh yeah, you do.
It's nothing.
I assume she was a real good friend of Vander.
The gardens. This is all I've seen.
Oh wow. Well, she's looking like she's really getting into it. God. Violet's making her discover things she otherwise probably never would have discovered about herself.
You did well today.
Awakening the Yi.
I had a good teacher.
It's only a matter of time before those old fools on the council officially accept your research.
My father put hammers in the hands of the people, and they built this magnificent city. Imagine the wonders they could create if we put magic in their hands.
The world will never be the same.
But will it
The
be
Medardas usually
better?
only
It's the
take from the
question.
world. We're not often in the position to give anything back.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Couldn't know about Victor more than anything. Oh, good. Wow. Well, there you go. I feel so bad, man, because while all this great stuff is happening for Jace, Victor looks like he's on the verge of death. And again, I get it, like, Jace is handling the political side a lot, and Victor's just stuck in the lab.
You will.
Why don't you try helping?
Are you headed home soon? I thought we could walk together.
I'm probably going to sleep here tonight.
Again? You know, there's always tomorrow, right?
A man's work is never done. Poor guy. I assume he really doesn't want to. He doesn't want to commit to any kind of. He doesn't want to make any bonds, really, given his current health situation. And of course, absorbing himself in his work does help distract from that. Jesus Christ, Jace is totally getting laid tonight, isn't he? Like, fucking hell. That is a really long kiss scene. Oh God. Jesus. Oh no. Oh Victor. Victor. Oh God, no. Don't tell me he actually died. Like, don't fucking tell me that Victor just died right there. Jesus Christ, they're doing it fully clothed. Okay, I thought it was mixed in with his blood, but it is! Jesus! Oh no! DNA was the key, I guess. Victor's blood. What the fuck are they doing? Combining a sex scene with this? What the hell, man? Victor's okay, right?
I almost drowned in these waters.
You told me a million times.
Vander wasn't the man you thought he was.
Right. He was like a brother to you, and he turned his back, and blah, blah, blah. Did I miss anything?
Oh, Jinx.
I've got a new one for you. That day, I let a weak man die.
Oh.
And another was reborn.
Out came the monster.
That pain that feels like it'll eat you from the inside out can either break you or forge you into something greater. You need to let powder die.
This is
Till the fear
awesome.
of pain will no longer control you.
Jesus Christ, let powder die.
Just like you were always meant to be.
Oh man, it's gonna be so much worse if she does do this, and then fucking Violet's gonna come back and like take all that away. What the hell? Okay. I really thought for a minute he was gonna kiss her. Like, Jesus. The fucking intro's playing! Oh god! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the hell is that? A drug? Oh, they're playing it! They're playing my enemy! I think that's what it's called. Oh my god, how much time? Oh, we've still got like 10 minutes, yes! Oh, the misery. That's so good, they're playing it in the show! Everybody wants to be my enemy. Jesus Christ, those eyes! About as much hate as Powder had at the end of episode 3. What the hell? You had a wild night, girl. Oh, okay, he is about on the brink of death now. He didn't die, thank God, but Lord, does he not have time.
Victor.
And yeah, he probably has so much guilt.
They said
he was having all that fun while he was at death's door.
How much time do I have?
Did they even know? Get fucked! Jesus Christ! I thought a few words would be exchanged before that.
Vi?
Oh yeah, Vi. And she is no fucking pushover.
Vander had his chance.
What the hell? Oh, okay, it's an arm. Oh! Oh shit, they do still have the formula! Crap! They combined it with tech. Oh god, getting more and more like topside every day. Fuck, yeah, no. How on earth are you gonna fucking deal with that? Oh! Jesus! Jesus Christ! Oh man, you're going like full the Winter Soldier up in here. Yeah, oh man, I was so confident in Vi, but now I don't know. If they still have the formula, I don't know. Oh yeah, she is getting fucked. Debate her. Debate her, let's go. Jesus Christ. Violet has become such a badass. Like, good lord. Oh, good Jesus! God! She out?
Where's my sister? Where's he keeping her?
Keeping her? You mean Jinx? She works for him.
She's his number one. Oh. Oh.
She's like his daughter.
God. Oh yeah. She practically is. She pretty much is now his daughter. That's basically it. And he's already reforming her completely into Jinx.
I'll give her your regards.
So what's up? Who the fuck? Did she somehow come back in time? Okay. She got out in time. Surprisingly enough. Okay then. Good shit.
Why did you let her go?
Do you ever say thank you?
He's gonna know we're here now.
Whose fault is that?
A fair point.
You're an alright shot.
I'm an excellent shot.
You gonna help me out, Cupcake?
Stop calling me that.
Cupcake!
My name is Caitlin.
But you're so sweet.
Aww.
Like a cupcake.
Oh, they're so fucking by the end. They are so banging by the end of this, I don't care. Are you reformed now? Is Jinx out and is Powder gone? Well, maybe for now. But unlike Silco, who was just willing to change completely, Powder still has connections to the past that can bring her out. It looks like it did really help her though. At least a little, yeah. Good lord, I love her hair so much. That is such a big thing in this and I love it.
The sister. She's back.
Oh.
From the dead.
Holy shit, that fucking reaction, Silco. Good lord. From the dead. You are right. Violet isn't dead. You might have thought she blew up in an explosion, but no. No. She is still very much alive and on the hunt for her sister. Oh god, but Violet now knows that Powder... She now has an idea of the connection that, you know, what's it called? That fucking, the Powder has with Silco now, you know? Even said the name Jinx, so shit. Oh man, are they going to meet in the next episode or not? Because Silco's definitely going to have to do something now. To actually, you know, what's it called? He's going to have to do something now about Violet. Like, you can't just ignore that. She is coming, and she is probably going to get there. You know? Oh man. That was great. That was truly great. Jesus Christ. Oh, Caitlyn. I love Caitlyn and Violet's dynamic already, man, dude. Might even be hoping they end up together in the end, you know? Honestly. Might end up shipping it. I don't know. The dynamic is great right now. Fucking name is Cupcake for her, that's sick. Oh man. But yeah, no. That was a lot of growth for Powder right there. I keep saying Powder, Jinx. You know? I do like how Silco kinda, you know, he helped her through her problems in the same way that he kind of did his, you know, kind of the exact same way, trying to actually help her out through the same method of, you know, going in those waters, going in as Powder, letting her die inside, and then letting Jinx fully emerge. And as crazy as it is, Netflix, sounding like it worked. Alright guys, so we are back. I, you know, apologise, got interrupted at the very end. It doesn't really matter, you know. I wouldn't care at all when, you know, I get interrupted in an after credits scene, or not that, but, you know, the final thought part of the video, I wouldn't really care I get interrupted in, because it doesn't stop the flow of the reaction. That's the most important part. And, you know, it really is whatever at this point in the video. But, we are back to, of course, you know, assess Arcane episode 5, you know, and gotta say, a lot of stuff is going on there, and a lot of stuff that, you know, a lot of stuff that is going to be built on in the next episode, and of course, during future stuff, because we are now 2/3 of the way through phase 2 of Arcane. One more episode to go, and then phase 3 happens, which, you know, considering how big of a jump this was, makes me curious if, you know, there could be another potential time skip, or if we're just going that so far off the fucking rabbit hole with, you know, the Undercity and Piltover, that that is why, you know, it is so drastic that we get a phase 3 out of it. So, a lot of things to consider here, you know. Some of the negatives right out of the way, you know. Victor is unfortunately very close to his, you know, his moment, his death, his impending death is coming. Now, seeing as we only have one episode left to go of, you know, the second phase, it's highly probable that he is going to be, unfortunately, dead within the next episode, you know. I don't see him actually lasting throughout episode, you know, oh, sorry, phase 3, you know, episode 7 and 9. That really doesn't feel like it's going to come at this point because of how far they went in episode 4 and 5 to show how sick he's got. It just feels like, you know, this is the part to actually send the character on his way, you know what I mean? So that is unfortunate, you know. But, of course, that, while being a sad moment, is not really bigger than the meat and potatoes of the video. because Violet has now made her big introduction back into the series of Arcane after being gone for basically an entire episode. And I do want to make some corrections right off the bat here, which I probably should have started with, but it just came back to me. So, in episode 4, I believe I said, I was surprised that Vi knocked the living shit out of that bloke that went into the prison, the tattoo face guy. I said I thought it was one of Vander's guys, but I rewatched episode 3 recently, and I actually did think it was one of Silco's boys. Not just someone who's working for him now, but someone who worked for him back then, as I think he was one of like the 5 people standing next to Silco in the fire when he decided to take powder in instead of kill her. I believe he was there, so that's a little correction on my part. A bigger correction I want to make, though, is that, you know, in episode 4, I was making a lot of indications that I thought that Jace had a thing for Kate. Now, I didn't mention at the start of the show I didn't have any idea of Arcane. So I didn't know the age difference between those two. Because they didn't really show that big, honestly, I think, in Phase 1. I did not realise Jace was 24. Well, I did know Jace was 24, I think. I think that was said. I did not know Kate was 14 to 16. I don't know how far, but I didn't know there was an 8-year difference between the fucking two. So, I gotta apologise on that. That's my fault. I did not realise she was 16 at most, around Violet's age. Did not know that one bit. So, you know, I get in episode 4, they're both adults now, and it's whatever. But I certainly did not realise that back then, so I do want to apologise for that. And it makes sense now, you know, since Jace is definitely, it's made clear now he's not into Kate at all. You know, Caitlin. He's got his thing going on with a councilwoman, which I think's name is Mel. I think. I was talking to a friend recently, and I think the name Mel came up for her. So hopefully that is her name. You know, because I really have got to get the important characters' names down. You know, in these shows, it's really important since she is like, in terms of the Piltover people, she's like basically number 3 behind Victor, and then Jason being number 1. And since Victor's going to be out of the equation soon, I predict she's going to be the big one, you know, since she's having the most influence over Jace now, you know, helping him get pretty much, you know, the support of every council member. Surprisingly, even the machine guy that said that was really against the magic idea. Obviously, you know, we've had like 7 to 8 years time gap now, so obviously time would wear on him and he'd probably come to accept all the stuff Jace has done at this point, you know. He has now gained the pretty much, you know, the support of almost the entire council, which is crazy, which basically means there's almost nothing stopping his advances in Piltover with Hex Tech, you know, which is pretty, that's pretty insane. And yeah, so that is a big thing now, you know. Jace, while he's definitely done nothing almost but advanced throughout the series since episode 2 has happened, of course now he's losing his best friend Victor that made his dream at all possible, so of course that's going to be a big thing for him now. Which is, of course, really sad, because I do legit. I like Victor. He's really cool. I have liked him since, you know, he first debuted in episode 2. He's been a really great friend of Jason. You know, Jace is very... Obviously, he's become very busy now, especially since, you know, the creation of Hextech and becoming a council member. He has been a bit, you know, negligent of Victor, but it is what it is, you know. So the Piltover state, everything's fine. But now, of course, there's all the stuff going on in the Undercity, where, you know, what's it called? Powder has now, in a metaphorical sense, died, like I said. It really is interesting, you know, because you can really tell, like, of course, Silco is the antagonist of the series, you know, there's no doubt there. But it is really interesting when you see antagonists, especially the main ones, show their own forms of affection for characters, you know, like you said. It was literally said in this episode that, you know, Silco sees Jinx as his daughter. And that's 100% correct. There is almost no doubt in my mind he sees Jinx as his daughter. You know, the moment he took her in, all throughout that time, he has accepted her as his own daughter to actually raise and see as his own ideals and all that good stuff. So it really is interesting to show his affection and actually, you know, he sees just how much Jinx has been suffering. He sees how much, you know, Jinx's potential is being, you know, locked away through her trauma, through her PTSD of that night when she was taken under his care, you know. And through the same methods that he went through to become the person he is today, basically in a sense baptizes Powder and makes her Jinx. You know, like he literally put into words, you need to let Powder die because the trauma that came from Powder is what's affecting Jinx from moving forward. And you know, Silco, as much as he hated, you know, that moment in time when Vanda betrayed him, now it seems like he is thankful for it because it did make him the person he is today, and he holds no regrets currently. So he's willing, you know, he tried to baptize his daughter to get the same effect. Although the difference is that while Silco was fully willing to put everything in the past, since, you know, he knew his ground and he knew what he wanted to do and what assets were out there, Jinx does not. You know, Jinx has had no interaction with Violet since, you know, she became Jinx. She honestly probably thinks that Vi is dead because Silco thought she was dead. You know, at the very end there, he even says, back from the dead. Like, he's genuinely surprised, you know, that Vi is alive. I know there was never a body found and that Powder would just say that, you know, Vi ran away, but the fact that she hasn't been found for 7 years and that explosion will, you know, will probably bring you to think that, you know, she's dead or in prison. And at that point, you know, with enforcers and how they treat, you know, the underground, being in prison from them is pretty much the underground, the underworld anyway, you know. So the fact that she is back can definitely, you know, cause the scales to tip in Jinx. But the big question, you know, is that Violet coming back doesn't guarantee anything. It doesn't guarantee that Jinx is gonna, you know, accept Violet for what she is now, for what she did, because Violet is the person that left Powder a broken mess on the floor, and Silco is the one who willingly picked her up and gave her new life. So it definitely is a sense of loyalty, you know, while Violet was always there for Powder, Silco's always been there for Jinx, and now that Powder has pretty much accepted the life as Jinx, what is her reaction going to be when, you know, Violet comes back into the equation? Because I don't know if Silco's going to admit to Jinx that Violet's alive and in the underground, because, you know, he's done all this effort. He's finally gotten to this point where he feels that he has finally helped his, you know, daughter overcome her past, and, you know, as Powder, and Violet was the most, you know, was the biggest influence for Powder. So the fact that she's come back right at the moment that he, you know, rehabilitates Jinx, this definitely feels like something he would probably want to deal with in private, keep Jinx out of the way of, to keep her on her current path and not kind of, you know, mess up her loyalty, you know, if there is a threat of that. Again, I'm really moving towards Silco rather than Violet, for whose Jinx loyalty will, you know, stand by. But there is, of course, that possibility that there is conflicting emotions there. Even if the loyalty comes out in Silco in the end, it's still, you know, putting a pause on Jinx, on her potential and her growth moving forward. So we don't know exactly what's going to go on there. But it is really interesting. You know, it is really interesting to see why that is going to end up going. On top of that, you know, there is the dynamic between Kate and Violet. She's 100% gay. And I mean that for both of them, pretty much, you know. Violet, not even trying to hide it. She's, you know, Kate, she's hot. Literally said in the episode, she's hot. And Kate, yeah, seems like she discovered a few things about herself tonight, which is really fucking funny. You know, I mean, she is now Violet's cupcake after all, as sweet as a cupcake, as she would say. So the relationship there is definitely interesting, between Violet not even trying to hide that she's a big flirter, and Caitlin discovering a few things tonight. I'm very curious to see if in Phase 3, you know, we're going to see some more kinky stuff with those two. Because this episode fully showed that they're not one to shy away from sexual relations or interactions. Of course, we're not going full-on hentai in this, so we're not showing, you know, poles in holes. But the fact that they're straight up telling us and showing us through visuals that, yeah, characters have sex in this show, you know, it's not nothing to hide. It makes me curious on how far we're going to see Violet and Caitlin's reaction, you know, relationship go. Especially in the next episode, because, like we said, since this is the end of the phase, and since, you know, episode 6 is the end of phase 2, a lot of stuff could potentially happen, you know. Victor's death, the meet with Jinx and Violet, you know, that could 100% happen in episode 6. And the way that that goes could possibly push, you know, Kate and Violet's relationship in the future. If Jinx does decide to completely remove Violet from her life, whether she ends up killing her or just they get away, but she makes it clear she wants nothing to do with her, then Kate would probably have to be the one to, you know, try and pick Violet up of that. Much like how Silco's picked Powder up into Jinx and helped her move forward, Caitlyn might have to be the one to fully get into Violet's head that Powder's gone, you know, and that could definitely push their relationship forward there. But no, it is really interesting. Like I said, this is really, really cool stuff. I'm enjoying it, as well as other little details like the serum. The monster serum isn't gone now, but it's been integrated in a way where it doesn't have to be as potentially harmful to people. You know, much like how Piltover and Hextech used the crystals to inject as a power core for their machines, the monster serum is now being used in a similar way, where that girl, forgot her name, she used it as a way to upgrade her arm, and as a result didn't have to take on physical effects from the serum, much like how we saw Vander and that blonde bloke do from phase 1, you know. So it's really interesting seeing the different kind of energy sources and the way that, you know, Piltover and the Underground actually replicate each other's tech in that sense, you know. How they find different sources to build their tech with their resources. I think it's really interesting and it is really cool. And I am, of course, curious how much Jinx has had an influence on Silco's technology advancement, you know, since that girl did seem to be one of, you know, one of Silco's main boys. It's very highly that Powder probably developed that arm specifically for her, probably, you know. Very cool stuff, like I said, really cool. And now we know that Jinx is fully, you know, she's fully willing to be Jinx. She's finally getting ready to advance in the world. It makes me curious to see how far her tech knowledge and her tech, you know, evolution is going to go. Especially in phase 3, like I said. There's one thing for sure, is Jinx ain't going nowhere in this series. Like, she ain't going anywhere until possibly episode 9, where I could possibly see Violet having to kill her. Which would be insane. Like, that would be fucking insane if that did happen. It would be tragic, but I could see it. I give the show enough respect to do that. But no. Really fucking cool stuff. Episode 5, my god, it played the goddamn intro music. And when a show does that, shit is really gonna hit the fan. And it hit the fan in this episode quite a bit, like I said. So this is a new day, and I am, right after recording this, gonna go into episode 6 and finish off phase 2. So I kind of really want to just do that right now. So I'm gonna end off episode 5 right now. This episode was great, and a lot of stuff is you know, a lot of stuff is possible for episode 6. And just one thing this show does a lot, it surprised me, so I'm really looking forward to it. So guys, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we're here to watch episode 6 of Arcane. We're ending off the second phase of Arcane in this video, of course, because I'm only doing one episode of video. And yeah, like I said, should be good. Should be good in my opinion, you know. What's it called? A lot of stuff can happen in this one, you know. There's always kind of expectation when you reach like the end of an arc in a show, the end of a season, the end of a phase, you know. Episode 3, I think I've made my opinion pretty clear on episode 3, you know. Now we're in the same point in phase 2, you know, where Violet has learned that not only is Powder alive, but she works directly under Silco and is like a daughter to him. Which of course means 8 years of a lot of personal influence. Of course, she's now out free, but Silco has now learned that she is alive. You know, that is the big thing that Violet was afraid of in episode 5. And right at the end, we learned that, you know, her biggest fear happened. Like, one of Silco's informers told him that Violet's alive. And now he is pretty much shitting himself. You know, what does that mean for Jinx? What's that going to do for her loyalty? Is she going to swerve? Is she going to, you know, go back to her PTSD moments that she's now overcome thanks to Silco. Like, what is going to happen with Jinx? And hopefully this episode does show a little of that, you know, because I definitely want to see what Jinx's reaction is going to be if she learns that Paola's alive. Sorry, that Violet's alive, you know. She's always been afraid to look at that pink hair that, you know, brings back so many painful memories. What's going to happen when it finally happens? So that's going to, you know, that is a big thing there. Of course, Victor, I'm suspecting he is going to die in this episode. Oh, sorry, in this episode. Episode 4 and 5 really kind of hammered in how sick he is, and well, he was literally on his deathbed in episode 5, so who knows what's going to happen there. But no. If I had to guess, though, the majority of this episode is going to be focused on, you know, the underground, on Violet, on Jinx, on Silco especially, you know. We will probably get some stuff with Jace and Victor as well, since their stuff is kind of impending at the moment. But I'm not entirely sure how far we're going to go with that. But no, yeah. I'm really excited to get into this episode, you know. Arcane, it's great. Absolutely great in a minute. So, let's find out what episode 6 is going to offer. So guys, without further ado, episode 6 of Arcane, League of Legends will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Netflix! Two badass hotties right there. One gay, one into her daddy. You know, just what it is. What the fucking hellmans? And we go into completely random shit like every episode. Oh, that's not good. What the hell is that? Oh, a Victor flashback. Here we go. Last episode, I think, was the one that had Caitlin's flashback, and this one we get Thingamabobby. Always been a little different, you know, always had a different interest than most kids. Instead of playing in the water, he prefers to make a device that can float on it naturally. It's really cool. Oh my god, there was an actual fucking insect there. What the hell? This show just loves making dumb shit like artificial fucking like fucking robot butterflies and crap. And then we might have seen an actual butterfly, I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it, but wow. Look at the state of that water. That is absolute shite. Oh! Okay, is that... Are these where the crystals originally came? Oh no, you just see glowing blue stuff in a cave and... starts... Okay, no, it is just flour. Ah. Yeah, but okay, it's purple, so...
Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
You built this. Why aren't you playing with the others?
Yep, that was one of Silco's dudes that died in episode 3. So this is probably a big ingredient in the monster serum.
Loneliness is often the byproduct of a gifted mind.
Interesting. I didn't think these two would come together.
This is Rio. She's a rare mutation that I cultivated. Here.
She's both cute and terrifying at the same time. And I guess she eats those. Aww. Aww. Look at that. She doesn't bite the hand that feeds her. Very polite. Very cool.
She's died.
Oh. Yeah, we never saw her. We never saw her before, so I'm assuming that didn't work out.
You want to assist me?
Yeah, why not?
Very well. We can be loners together.
Aww. That was kind of sweet. He always wanted to help people any way he could. Even the very very kind of against nature creatures.
Good to see some things haven't changed. Seems just yesterday I stumbled upon an aspiring young scholar from the Undercity here, ruminating in his steel oasis. I heard your prognosis. I'm terribly sorry, my boy.
Do you contemplate death, Professor?
Only that of friends.
I suppose your legacy has been well secured.
That does make
As one
sense.
of Piltover's founders,
I think they said, yeah,
you to show for your
he's like a
life.
few centuries old.
You should be proud of what you've accomplished, Victor.
And again, with some natural butterflies.
Figments. My contributions will be short-lived, even in your memory.
I have seen many students. It's a sad truth that those who shine brightest often burn fastest.
Oh man, that is a really big moment there. The best are always the fastest to go. Interesting though, seems like we are going to focus a little bit on Victor this episode. Even more adds to the fuel that it might be his last one. And I found round with my ear up to the ground, searching to behold the stories that I told. My back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Away, say I never see way away. My enemy. And the most hype moment yet, of course, the one that has to have the most build up. The reunion with Violet and Jinx. What the fuck is that? Oh, art, of course.
I didn't know you were an artist.
There's quite a lot about me you don't know.
And yet you've already been inside me.
Sorry for disappearing last night.
Duty calls.
Actually, it's kind of more important than duty calls.
Victor's dying.
Of course, that would get a different reaction out of her.
I think it has something to do with gases in the fissures where he grew up. Exactly the sort of thing we wanted to fix with Hextech.
Well, this
Improving lives, solving real issues, not just trade disputes.
This is a bigger motivation to
Victor saved my life.
Get that shit going.
Now he needs me, and there's nothing I can do. I hate feeling so useless.
I didn't realize he was so close.
He's like my brother.
I mean, really, yeah, they've been together for almost an entire decade at this point.
Why did you come to me with this?
Nothing feels impossible when I'm with you.
Aww. Look at this cheeky gear, even getting all that
I'm an
pillow.
exile from my family.
What?
Really?
I fell short of Madada standards.
I don't believe that for a second.
You have a past.
You should be with him, Chase. We can't change what fate has in store for us, but we don't have to face it alone.
It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, damn it is. That is a pretty nice one. Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think that, yeah, that fused with his blood last episode, didn't it? And that made it work or something. Yep. Blood had an effect on it. Since it was your blood. Jesus Christ. Whoa, okay. Where are we now? Is this the bar?
Jack!
Yeah, it is, okay. Damn, it looks good.
My name's Theron.
Nice try, Chuck.
Wow. Of course.
What's all the hubbub?
Is it the same shit she used to drink with the powder?
Someone? Anyone? Who you grabbing?
Some girls.
Wow.
I mean,
He's so
I'm not
nervous.
grabbing girls. Other than those ones.
I don't know why, if it's just because this is Silco's
Why wasn't I invited
This
to
is
the party?
Silco's girl,
I
or
don't know.
he's just scaring
They got
around
in a fight
girls,
with
or if
some
he's got the
Get a
hots
number.
for Jinx.
Oh, really? Which number?
It's like a saying.
You're
Oh
doing
my god.
great, Chuck.
Holy crap,
Here,
Jinx.
for your troubles.
Aw. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. It was, okay. I thought it was a legit end of your life bomb, not just a prank one. Thank God. I mean, show that she does like him. At the least fucking
Silco's
with him,
goons
so
aren't
of
far
course
behind.
she would just kill him.
We have to keep moving.
But where are you gonna go?
What the hell is that?
The sign.
Never mind. Just help me to the edge.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Can you do this?
Yeah. Oh! Yes, she can. Jesus fucking Christ!
Shit.
I swear to God, if she gives the thumbs up, oh no, at the end there.
We lost her.
Hello.
Lost who?
Hello. Shit. Someone you probably weren't meant to find out about. Actual knockout gas now. Oh, I fucking love Jinx. She's acting even more evil than before. Now she's really acting cynical. My God, she does not fucking care at all.
I feel like you and I got off on the wrong arm.
Yeah.
Maybe
Tear
we should
gassing
try
her
the
probably
other.
wasn't the best. Oh.
No need. It's your sister.
Damn.
She's back. She's looking for you. It's not what you think. She's with some girl enforcer. Guess she replaced you.
Oh. Yeah,
Why
but
bother? Her back in town. It's only a matter of time before you implode, and Silco finally gets the message that you're about as good for our cause as you were for your family.
Jesus Christ. Oh man. What the fuck?
10 out of 10, Toots. I think I know just how to deliver that message.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. This girl. What the hell is this little abomination of evil that I love so much? She truly. Oh man, I truly love this. 2 scenes in and I'm already in love with Jinx again. Maybe even more than before now. You can really already tell that Silco really helped her from the last episode.
About time, Daddy
What
joined
the
us.
hell? That's creepy
You
as
were
hell!
so busy. Little Ren here saw me in.
Jesus, dude. Ren. Okay. Ooh. Oh,
Let's talk outside. Can't you see we're playing? You remember our old friend Vi, don't you?
I don't know how the hell you
Vander's
get that girl to
She
not
was
be
about
afraid of
your
you.
age.
But
Her
still.
father went on a long trip, and Daddy here assured me that she left with him.
Ah,
But
that's
it
it.
seems she never made it. Isn't that sad?
Okay, yeah, so
Could you
he...
imagine being separated
So he didn't think
from
she
your father?
died, he thought that she was just
She's
gone for good.
in a safe place.
And to be fair, like, this
She's
is
in
what...
the
He
lanes.
did his job.
That's not possible.
There's an enforcer with her. A girl. Roughly the same age.
Caitlin. She's a Kiraman. Just like them, she does whatever she wants. I can't control her.
No, you could help fixing this
Then of
issue.
what use are you?
Oh, that was... Oh, no.
I'll track her down. I can fix this.
Well, I hope
Please.
you do.
Everyone makes mistakes, right? What's important is that we don't
fix them.
repeat
Yeah.
them. My people are tracking
You get one
others.
shot.
Caitlin, they cannot be allowed to resurface. Do we understand each other?
Of course, of course. Everybody gets one mistake. Just can never be repeated. Wow. Bastard.
Oops. Oh, so sorry. Accidents happen.
Jesus, man, you ain't gotta put the kid through that, bro. Like, come on.
What?
It responds to organic matter.
Whoa, that is awesome. Yeah. That is a crazy new development. Jesus Christ. Already there, you've solved like 1,001 issues if you can increase plant life like that.
It could be the key to augmenting physiology, extending life, curing you.
Yeah. Of course, nothing works on the first attempt.
It's happened to everyone. I can't determine why. They're rejecting the transmutation.
Well, that's the next thing to find out.
We'll solve this. There may not be time. We're in uncharted waters here, and I can feel my body eroding.
Oh, God.
I'll have Sky bring Heimerdinger. He might know something that could help.
I'm curious
In
how
the
far
meantime,
Jace is willing to go, though,
we'll do what we do best.
to save him. Is he going to go beyond the ball that Victor would want to get him back out of desperation? And maybe even changing his body in a way that doesn't even resemble it once. Oh, what the fuck is this?
What is this place? It's where the kind of people you topsiders don't want to think about wind up.
Wow! Can't ever have light here. Oh, good lord.
It was never this big, though. There.
Alright, who's this other connection of yours, Violet? Oh, it's the kid, isn't it? I think. Yeah, because the kid... We never saw the kid again, did we? The little black kid that was with the, that was with Vander's guy. We never saw him after episode 3, so we haven't seen him at all in this phase. It could be him. He was like a little engineer or something,
This
wasn't
only
he?
works if we can trust each other.
It doesn't work. It never has. You topsiders always find a way to screw us.
I suppose Topside is to blame for all your misfortunes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Not all of them.
We aren't monsters, you know. We're people, just like you.
You don't know anything about me.
Jesus.
I shouldn't have left you.
It's all right. Despite it all, I can tell. You have a good heart.
You've got a good heart.
Oh yeah, don't ever lose it. Those are his words. Those were Vander's words to her.
I'm calling it the Hex Core. It's an adaptive rune matrix. Hextech, that
evolves. It's groundbreaking. What's most exciting is that it reacts
Yeah,
to
of course.
biological.
He probably wouldn't like that. Maybe from personal experience even, that we will begin to see. What the fuck?
You must destroy it.
What?
Like, dude, you are against basically everything
Please.
now with.
If ever you've put faith in my guidance, hear me now. I've seen nations destroyed by a single seed, and it looked exactly like this.
Professor, this could save Victor's life.
Victor, something's different. You've changed. What did you do?
What do you mean, Professor?
It's that thing. It must be destroyed.
Wait, no, I won't let you.
Jace, this is a violation of the ethos. I will have it destroyed one way or another.
Wow.
That's your opinion. We'll see if the council agrees.
Oh yeah. He's on the same level as you now. You aren't just his professor anymore.
I might know someone else who could help.
You do what you have to. I need to get ready.
For what?
Yeah, for what? I mean, I know he's a councilman and duty calls, but for what exactly?
Is she all right?
Jesus Christ!
Wait. Easy. That's Vi, right?
Yes, that is Violet.
I'm a friend. Or at least I was. I mean,
Good lord.
I owed her old man my life. Probably more than that.
Oh wait, that's that guy in episode
She's
1 that
bleeding.
found her help,
She needs
isn't
a
it?
doctor.
The one that was getting conned out of like 10
So
G's,
simple to
isn't
come
it?
by around here.
I think that was him.
I'm sorry. Oh, but I do know someone else who might be able to help. Come with me.
If you want us to survive, what other choice you got at this point? You know what I mean? Oh god.
Ailment.
She's been stabbed.
She makes potions. Helps people here with this.
Fair enough.
Shimmer, why would you take something that does that to you?
I just wanted to feel what it was like to be somebody. To make other people afraid.
Yeah.
Instead of...
Become a drug addict. Trade. Oh, what have you got? Yeah, do you really think this was going to be free? Holy crap, a gun. Oh my god. That is kind of insane. She's going that far as to basically become defenseless.
Let's
Oh
go.
god, and it looks
I think
just...
Vi will be happy to
It
see
looks
a friendly
just
face.
like
No, you-
the fucking...
You go ahead.
Yeah.
She
Everything's
knew
purple
what
and
I
blue in
was
this show.
doing. Anyway, I don't want her to see me
Like this. Yeah.
Just tell her I'm sorry about everything. Okay?
Oh my god, that guy's arm. Holy shit. Aww. But you ain't had genuine affection in a long time. I mean, you got a lot of infection, but affection.
I found this on one of the firelights. It matches fragments we found outside your lab and at the Hex Gates. I have reason to believe they're planning more attacks.
Well, how has this threat gone unnoticed for so long?
Since the Hex Gates were completed, the fissures haven't been a priority.
Oh, we'll settle that later. For now, we need to prevent any further attacks.
Short of searching everyone who crosses the bridges, I don't know how we can.
Then that's what we'll do.
Wow.
Are you certain? This sort of an order...
Do it. We have to protect the city.
Okay then, son.
One other thing. I saw Caitlin Kierman had a prisoner released on your order.
Oh.
Is there anything I can assist with?
Oh shit.
No. No, we've got it covered.
He didn't know about that, did he?
Counselors, we have lost our way.
We never even saw him.
This city was
consulting on
founded to
that.
be a bastion of enlightenment, in a world that cannibalized itself over power and pride. But we've forgotten, loosened our morals in favor of comfort and convenience, traded honor for prestige. We were once one tribe. Now we are houses divided. I believe if we set aside our greed and arrogance, we can be one again. It will take vigilance. We must hold each other accountable.
And who holds you accountable?
What?
Shimmer is rampant in the Undercity. Attacks at the Hex Gates and in the Academy Square. Enforcers fear to set foot in the lanes. All under your watch.
Jace, you forget yourself.
I'm sorry, Professor, but healing this city will take more than just speeches. Time and again, you've warned us what not to do. But let me ask you this. What's your plan to fix this?
I see what this is about. Your Hextech projects need more time, more safeguards.
Humans don't live for centuries. We can't wait for progress. We need a leadership focused on the future.
Oh my
not the past.
good lord, Jace.
You are the true father of Piltover, and your years of service can never be repaid. I believe it's time we gave the beloved founder of our city a well-deserved retirement.
Holy shit, Jace, seriously. Going that far to reach his end? Like, how many of the council are actually gonna get
It has to be
agree?
unanimous. All in favor?
Jeez, even she... Oh
With
my
my
god.
deepest respect.
Even
and
she doesn't
appreciation,
want
Professor.
to do that. No! Oh my god. And with each one goes, his heart sinks. I'm kind of surprised that they go that instantly, they all go for it. Especially, yeah, with how long he's been serving them, I'm pretty surprised it was that easy, honestly. To get him off the council when he's apparently been on it that long. The fucking father of Piltover? Jesus. Jesus, yeah.
Easy, easy, easy.
Oh my god.
We need you back on your feet.
Damn.
What was the name Savika gave you? Jinx.
Yeah, you just don't wanna get too in the moment there in case you do something you might regret.
Right. Jinx. How could I forget?
We're going to have to be more careful now.
Did that name finally sink in? Powder. Violet powder.
You used to live here. Who's Powder?
My sister. I thought she died, but now I have to try and find her.
How do you not know if your sister is alive or dead?
Well, it's hard to check up on people from inside a concrete cell.
What, you don't have parents?
No.
No. They were killed by enforcers.
Oh man, even these two. Caitlin finally getting a bit more understanding on Violet's current situation. And Boston, oh good fucking lord. Hello, Silco.
Banter's prodigy.
Ain't seen you in a long time, have we? And of course that same serum
we've never had the opportunity
that started it all. They really haven't, have they?
What have you done with my sister?
I have freed her. Candidly, I thought you were the prize of your second-hand family. But Jinx.
Oh, there it is. There it is, that Gatling gun. God, she is so hot.
find her and erase whatever fucked up delusions you put in her head. But first,
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
bring your bullshit empire down all around you.
Oh, good lord, and there she is.
It's what got Vander killed, and what drove your sister away.
Yeah,
And it's
really,
where we are
Violet.
right now.
What the hell can you do in this situation?
You talk too much.
Wow. Nice. Jesus Christ! Go in with that physical strength! My god! One Punch Man up in this bitch. Yeah, you really all need to get the hell out of there. That serum's good, but it ain't saving you from that. Wow.
Wherever you are, light it up, and I'll find you.
Oh, that's what that is! She's had that all that time. And she actually wants Violet to... Oh my god. To find her. Yeah, there's Milo. There's that guy again. I feel really bad. I just never learned his name. Jesus Christ, Silco. Once again, you've lost Violet. Is it really the time to start fighting? Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Silco. Yep. She actually caught a glimpse of that and knew what it meant. Oh shit. This war really come into the underground? Is it finally happening? The episode, like, we've still got a good 10 minutes left, and I know the outro's, like, kind of long, but still. And one final flashback, I suppose. Oh, 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 good lord.
Rio will live.
We did this?
I thought you understood. The mutation must survive.
Yeah, but not like that. Not in eternal suffering, it doesn't need to survive. Like, good lord. That's the line that's completely been drawn there. Good fucking hell. It is interesting, though. What the hell?
Understand now.
He's still alive? What the fuck? That guy lived after episode 2. Good lord. And he understands now, eh? Well.
How many problems can one girl cause?
Oh, enough. When you're like one of the main characters, enough. Liar. Jesus! Jesus fucking Christ! Was she breathing there? I don't know if she was breathing there. Oh no. And she finally found her. The end of phase 2, baby. She kept her one promise that was left, kinda.
Vi? Oh, Powder!
Here's the thing, though. She came with her gun.
I'm so sorry, Powder. I tried to come back. I promise I did, but I got arrested.
Marcus.
Oh my.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I never thought I'd see you again.
Are you real?
Aww.
Yes, of course.
Is
It's
that-
me, Vi. Your sister. I'm here. I'm right here.
Is that a bad thing, though?
Things changed when you left. I changed.
I know. Pow, I know. You did what you had to do to survive.
I don't know if this is a good thing, though.
okay.
Again, 'cause she has a
What matters
weapon
is
on
we're
her.
Together.
And yeah, now there's a fucking enforcer there.
Who's she? Who are you?
It's okay. She's a friend.
Savika wasn't lying? You're with an enforcer? Your sister is Jinx.
Caitlin,
Yeah.
just listen.
Yeah.
We can work this out.
This is a trick.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
No mood.
We didn't say anything.
I wasn't talking to you.
Powder, it's okay.
Stop calling me that. It's Jinx now. Powder fell down a well.
You're not a jinx. God, I never should have.
Stop talking to me like I'm
Yep.
a child. Was that
Got
why
that.
you came?
Jesus
For the
Christ.
stupid stone?
Yep.
No, I don't even know.
And she falls off the deep end
You're a
even
class act,
further.
sister.
Holy
Sister
shit.
Thought I missed her.
Oh my god. No.
I'm
No.
here for you. Only you. You can fire that thing if you want, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to abandon you again.
Everyone shut up. I need to think.
Jesus. No. Okay, I hear the crow, but... Oh, wow. Even the tiniest thing is getting to her now. Oh, man, I feel so bad. I forgot the name of these guys. They were only in episode 4. I just don't remember what the hell these guys are called. Well, I'll say though, they're fucking creepy, and yeah, ironically, Violet, who's the brawler, has got more effect already on them. Jesus. I mean, hey, in the time you were gone, she learned to fight. She learned to be a destructive weapon all on her own. Things that a simple punch can't do. Good job, Caitlin. My god. The sucky thing though is that, yeah, Caitlin got rid of her one line of defense, which was her weapon. So she's kind of useless in this battle. Oh no. Oh no, she's enjoying it. She's kind of laughing like a psycho. Well, mine. Wow. Joe, whoa! Jesus! Holy fuck! Oh god, that was nerve-wracking. So where did Caitlin go? Yeah. One thing, she said she changed. She got way more fucking violent. She kills people with a smile and a laugh. Oh. Oh shit. Yep. Oh. Oh.
Take her.
Seriously? Wow. It's literally happening right there. Damn. I mean, they probably realized they were at a pretty big disadvantage there. Like it or not, she's got a Gatling gun and you don't take that kind of shit lightly. Holy crap. And that is episode fucking 6 of Arcane League of Legends. I mean, good Christ, you know? Good fucking Christ. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, man, I really got... Oh, there we go. Wow. So after everything that happened, she still genuinely wanted Violet back in her life. She still wanted to see her sister again after everything that happened with them. After all that big shite. Wow. That is kind of insane. I was not expecting that, but again, you know, it was pretty insane. Violet got to see just kind of how different Powder has become, you know? Like it or not, your sister is kind of a fucking psychotic maniac now. You know what I mean? She happily kills people with a smile. She happily, you know, causes destruction, kills enforcers without mercy just to get what she wants, you know? Does all this crazy shit, and Violet could barely even believe it, you know? She could barely even believe what her sister had become. And who could honestly blame her? You know, like, genuinely, how could you blame that, you know? But honestly, though, it's kind of surprising. Because, like, Victor didn't die. Netflix. Because Victor didn't die. Which is kind of, that was actually kind of surprising. Victor didn't die in that one, which was kind of cool. You know? I mean, alright, guys. We are back to do, I guess, the outro of episode 6 of Arcane League of Legends. I think this happened with episode 5 as well. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a little while since I did episode 6, and, yeah, it was, I think this happened with episode 5 as well, but, you know, whatever, honestly. Don't remember how much time I had left on the camera, so not a big deal. But, anyway, yeah, so that was episode 6 of Arcane League of Legends, everybody. 2 phases are now completed of the series, and we are soon going to be going into phase 3, which is going to be really fucking interesting, especially, you know, given the way episode 6 ended off, like, for crying out loud. God, you know, it is so tragic to see the 2 main characters, being Jinx and Vi, have to go through all this pain and suffering endlessly, but it does make sense of the story, you know, because one of the big themes of the story is that, well, the people in, you know, in the underground are suffering a lot, and they do suffer a lot of time in comparison to Piltover, and, you know, Vi and Jinx being 2 of the people who grew up in, you know, in the underground, so they suffer one the most, which is pretty fucking insane, you know, it is pretty insane, but what's it called, but yeah, this really does leave, you know, this really does beg the question on what is actually going to happen next, because, you know, keep in mind, I said at the start of the series, but I am in no way a League of Legends player. I don't know anything about the lore of League of Legends. I don't know anything about the characters of League of Legends in the games or whatever the hell, you know. I don't know how big of a role Vi and Jinx had in League of Legends, you know, as a whole, before this series came out. But it really does make me curious on where we go from here, you know, because, you know, phase 1 was Vander's phase, you know, where he had his family of Jinx, Powder, Vi, Milo, Clagger, you know, the whole group. Phase 2, Jinx, you know, being kind of Silco's daughter. But now it seems, you know, it's in a phase where, like, you know, Jinx thinks that Silco has been lying to her all these years about Violet being, you know, dead. And to be fair to Silco, it wasn't a lie. He wasn't aware that she was alive either. As far as, you know, as far as he knows, I don't think that Marcus ever told him that he locked Violet up in prison. But, you know, that's not from, you know, Jinx's perspective. From her perspective, Silco has been, you know, lying to her this whole time. And, yeah, it makes me curious on where her loyalty actually lies now, because, you know, Jinx has swapped allegiances in between the 2 phases, so I could definitely see her just straight up going on her own in phase 3. You know, that would be, God, that would be so curious if Jinx is just done with Silco and she's just doing her own thing at that point, you know? Possibly trying to actually, you know, save Violet and Caitlyn from the what are they called? I think they were the Fireflights or something like that. You know, because they got captured. Jesus Christ, yeah, they actually got captured. And I gotta admit, I don't remember if it was said in the series or not, but I actually don't remember if the Fireflights are actually Piltover people, or if they're just their own kind of third reel. Because the first we ever saw them, they were stopping Silco from gaining any more of his monster serum, you know, formula shit or whatever the hell. You know, it was there to stop Jinx. But I don't know if that means they're with Piltover or not, because they took Caitlyn. You know, they took Caitlyn. She didn't seem to know who they were. You know, they just started attacking everyone. So it seems like they might be their own kind of force there and be a third party to everything. And now they actually have, you know, they have Violet, Caitlyn, and they got the fucking Crystal as well. So I don't know. You know, I don't know what that means. And, you know, Jinx has once again been abandoned. Not intentionally, you know, she actually saw this time that Violet was taken from her once again. So, I don't know, Jinx could try and be getting Violet out of prison. She could not be. I honestly know. You know, this definitely does leave a lot to, this leaves a lot up for interpretation, you know, like I said, because I have no fucking idea where we're actually going to go with this. I'm so curious where Jinx's character is going to go from this point on. And particularly, you know, from the, you know, after the end of the series, because I could absolutely see Jinx possibly dying in episode 9. I don't want that to happen, but honestly, I don't know, you know, because, at least for now, you know, well, I don't know much about League of Legends. I do know that, you know, there is a absolute multitude of characters. There are so many characters in the game, so many of them that I think are referred to as champions. You know, Violet, Jinx, and whatnot are just a few of them. And what I honestly think could happen is that we know that there is a Season 2 coming out, and so I'm wondering if Season 2 is going to actually not focus on any of the characters Season 1 does, and if it's going to be from characters of a different land. Because we know that Piltover and, you know, the Underground aren't the whole world. You know, they aren't the only places that the world focuses on. There are many, many characters in League of Legends, and in Arcane, you know, Arcane itself, they've referenced a bunch of different places, you know, that aren't part of Piltover or the Underground. So I am curious if Season 2 might end up focusing on characters far away from, you know, from Piltover and the Underground in a different region at all, you know, the wizards, some of the monsters, you know, all these different places that we've seen. I mean, Progress Day showed that people and representatives from all different kind of, you know, all the different kind of nations out there, they came to Piltover to actually see their progress, since they are one of the highest, you know, evolving cities in the world. You know, we saw that. Didn't focus on any of them, but we know that they are out there, so that makes, you know, like I said, so that does make me curious on if Season 2 is going to be, you know, nothing to do with Jinx and Violet at all, and it's going to be a different place altogether. Well, like I said, I don't know how important Jinx and Violet actually are to the, to League of Legends as a whole. I think they were pretty popular before, but obviously with Arcane being released, that is fucking quintupled probably at this point, you know. So I'm not entirely sure, but it definitely does make me curious of that, you know, and especially for right now, Phase 3, definitely curious to see where we're going to go with this, especially since we still haven't seen that boy, have we? We didn't see the boy that Benzo was taking care of in Phase 1. He hasn't appeared at all, I don't think, since episode 3, I don't think. Was he in episode 3? I think he was in episode 3, but he wasn't in Phase 2 at all. So I'm very curious to see what's actually going to happen here and what he's actually been doing for the last, however long the time skip has been since Phase 1 and 2. You know, I'm curious what's going to happen there. But no, really, I'm just really curious to see where we're actually going to go at this point on, you know, because Violet and Jinx, well, they did, you know, they did reunite, you could say, at this point. Jinx is still very much, you know, out of her mind, pretty much, and still very unclear on where her actual alliance is, what actually Violet's intentions are, especially after how much tension was built up before the Fireflights came out. So I could definitely still see them, you know, ending up being complete enemies and Jinx just trying to kill Violet. Violet probably realizing that Jinx might have to be killed because she's too far gone. Who honestly knows? I'm not entirely sure, but God, it's so curious. And well, there is Marcus as well, you know, what's it called? Caitlyn and Violet were taken by the, you know, by the Fireflights, but Marcus is still out there trying to get them himself because of what's it called? Because of Silco. So who knows what's even going to go on with that as well? Like, Jesus Christ, we still haven't actually had, you know, I do expect, because I still do expect some actual big time conflict to come from Piltover and the Underground, you know, because that's been built up since episode 1. And it hasn't happened yet. So I am expecting phase 3 to be, you know, where tensions really begin to rise between the Underground and Piltover. And if Silco is ready to start taking his move on them, you know, his goal isn't to win the war, but it's just to make them, you know, fear and respect the Underground like they haven't before. And for Silco to actually make his nation, which I forgot what it was called. But yeah, so guys, shit. Nothing really worked out in that episode. Nothing was really, you know, solved or anything. In fact, shit just went down on the fan on every account. So I don't know what the hell's going to happen, but should be interesting. So guys, it does it for this video. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to do episode 7 of Arcane League of Legends. Also part 1 of phase 3. We are now in the final act of the first season of the Arcane series. Oh god, yeah, here we go. So, obviously episode 6 didn't quite end off in the best of circumstances, you know. Jinx realised that Silco has been kind of indirectly lying to her for many years now. I'm still not entirely sure if Silco himself actually knew that Violet was alive for all those years. You know, it definitely didn't seem like he really... I mean, you know, either way, he thought she was out of the picture, so it's not really clear if he knew for sure that, you know, she was taken into prison or that she was killed. It was just, you know, whatever. So, Jinx believes, though, that Silco has been lying to her for all these years and sent a very brutal message to him, informing him of that, you know, sending, that, I forgot what that girl's name was, I think it's Savika, something like that. And, yeah, possibly killed her as well. Not entirely sure, but very possibly killed her in the process of sending the message. So, either way, Jinx is pretty pissed right now, you know, at Silco. Both Violet and Caitlyn have now been adopted by the Fireflies. And not only that, but they also got the magic crystal that, you know, Jinx stole from Hextech. So, that's pretty fucking bad as well. So, not sure if they know how to fully utilize that, but, you know, either way, it's theirs now and not Jinx's, so that's definitely a big hit for both Jinx and Silco's whole group. On top of that, Marcus is actually starting to push his, you know, push his ground, actually begin to get enforcers out in the Underground now to actually find Violet and Caitlyn and dispose of them, even though, you know, they've currently been abducted by the Fireflies, which, again, not entirely sure who's actual, you know, who they're actually loyal to. They do seem to just be their own kind of group who doesn't really follow Silco or Piltover, so, you know, that's kind of up in the air as well. But I'm not entirely sure, but I will say that I am very curious and I'm very excited to get on with this, you know, because I am so curious where Jinx's character arc is going to go and where the actual end of the Arcane series is going to be, you know, because like I said, Season 1, you know, we do know there is a Season 2 coming out, but Season 1 ends here. And I'm not entirely sure if Jinx and Violet and whoever else, you know, is still alive at that point, is even going to be relevant in Season 2. Because I went over it in the last video, but I could see, you know, Season 2 focusing on characters entirely, you know, entirely irrelevant to Jinx and Violet and that, you know. I could definitely see it focusing on someone maybe of a faraway land, you know, with, you know, wizards that, you know, Hextech is based on, or whatever the hell, you know, making a story about them, since League of Legends as a whole has such a vast variety of characters, you know, and they just chose Jinx and Violet for the first actual, you know, installment of the franchise. So I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I'm not sure where we're actually going to be going with that. But, you know, right now we're on phase 3 and it does focus on them, so it's going to be interesting. Also, Victor actually started to, what's it called? He went and grabbed the good doctor that used to work for Silco, that we haven't actually seen since episode 3. He grabbed him to actually help him out as well now, since, you know, Victor is dying rapidly, and so probably won't be lasting, you know, at the end of the series. He could definitely die at some point in this one. You know, probably episode 9, you know, since he's been here since episode 2. he's a pretty relevant character, so I could definitely see him lasting that long, but who honestly knows for sure? Either way though, he's grabbed a good doctor now who is still working on his weird mutation experiment creature, keeping that thing alive for all these years, which is pretty goddamn impressive. And I'm curious where his actual, where his arc's going to go with him as well now. But who knows? Shit is happening, no one's really in a comfortable position right now, be it Piltover, Silco's group in the underground, Jinx, Violet and Caitlyn, or Marcus. Everyone's basically fucked at the minute, so it's a pretty good spot to start the episode. Oh man, I am really enjoying Arcane League of Legends though, it's pretty fucking cool. The show did blow up, of course, and I'm starting to, I do see why. Got a great, variety of characters. Jinx being my current favourite one, and Vander being, was my favourite one until the poor lad died, so tis what it is. But no, so guys, without further ado, let's do episode 7 of Arcane League of Legends in 3, 2, 1, and play. Netflix! Yep, a Netflix series, baby. Who's our start? Who opens up the third act, I wonder? Oh, okay, it's the Fireflies.
I declare war on anybody standing in the way of what I dream for. How could you ignore the ones that are voiceless, scream from the poor? They only here to score. I do it for the underground kings that don't need more. I'm kicking down your door.
Ooh.
I wonder why you got a pocket full of green for. It's all about the get.
Wow, like Silco's eye.
While the politicians kick back, they say I'm only brick rap. Well, that's the foundation of this mountain that I live at. I can get you kidnapped. These kids ain't playing with you, acting like you live rap. And all those little mishaps that only happen to you misfits.
Jesus Christ, they're a bigger group than I thought. So what are you planning on actually doing with these two?
You've been a real picnic yourself.
Wow.
I'm not the one who walked us into not one, but 2 of Silco's traps.
This isn't Silco. It's someone else.
How do you know?
Because we'd already be dead.
Oh, very nice. When were you planning to tell me that your lunatic sister works for him?
Just as soon as you came to about what the hell you're really doing down here.
I told you the truth.
Bullshit. What was that glowing stone?
Magic.
That's what I thought.
Well, either way now, it's in the hands of them, so it's kind of fucked.
Let me go! Vi! Vi!
Yeah, no. I wonder if they recognize Violet. Because I don't think we've seen these guys at all in Phase 1. It was episode 4 they made their debut. Okay. I assume that they might be all non-human.
You shy or just ugly?
Wow. Anyone Violet knows? Is it the little boy? Is it the little boy? It's gotta be, right? Hey, there he is!
You look good for a dead girl.
About time we saw you, bro. Forgot your name, but yeah, about time we saw you. You didn't look too happy to see her. Didn't you two end off on good terms last time? Well then, that's that's pretty sus, can't lie. Makes sense why he's been gone though, he's in the third party. The big question though, what do you plan on doing with Violet? You know, is she an enemy? A friend? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. Oh, his name was Echo. Not Little Man.
What do you know about this?
Wow.
Nothing. What the hell is this all about?
What were you doing with Jinx?
Her name is Powder, and I just found her when you and your goons showed up. It's me, Vi. Same person who used to take you down to the junk heap and hose you down when you got covered in grease.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows that.
That was a long time ago. People change.
Yeah.
Apparently
I'm
so.
doing that.
You've missed
For Silco?
so goddamn much, Violet.
Fuck you.
Now
Holy
you show up
shit.
with the Pilty and give her a tour of the lanes?
You were following us. Why didn't you say something?
I didn't know if I could trust you.
So you just come out swinging?
Gee, I wonder
Yeah.
who I learned that from.
Pretty much.
Oh, well, you should have learned more. You still punch like a little boy.
And
Damn.
you still block with your face.
Oh my fucking god, this is actually great. This is actually so funny.
Stand up to me.
It doesn't make sense though, if he's enemies of Jinx now.
I missed you, little man.
Wow, easily got out of that.
How long have you had those off?
How long have you been whining?
Aww. Oh, poor man, yeah.
Fascinating.
Guess they took him in when Benzo, you know, poor man was
I'd
out.
like to see the device. This hex core.
That may be difficult to arrange. I've tried every combination of runes, but it's always the same. The subjects wither and rot.
Perhaps the error resides not with your calculations, but with your subjects.
Yeah,
Nature
maybe.
has made us intolerant to change, but
Maybe you need to
fortunately,
try on
we
something
have
else.
the capacity to change our nature.
Oh my god, he's
This is
still making that.
a variant. It should provide everything one needs to survive a violent transition.
Will it work on plants?
You aren't here about the plants, are you? I know the look of a doomed man.
Damn.
I must warn you. If you take this path, they will despise you. Love and legacy are the sacrifices we make for progress.
Well, fair enough. At least he's warning him about all.
Parted ways with Heimerdinger.
Yeah, about everything. Oh wow. Parted ways with the good doctor, right?
Jace will understand.
Perhaps.
I don't know, man. Everyone has their limits. Jesus fucking Christ! His build is actually insane. I mean, he's not Vander, but fucking hell, is Jace ripped. Pretty impressive, I can't lie. It makes sense if he's doing shit like this. Hello, Mel.
Hammerwork is such a delicate art.
How'd you find me?
You're the de facto head of the council. People notice where you go.
Don't remind me.
This border shutdown has people agitated.
They should be. Marcus brought this to me. It's an explosive. I tried taking it apart and it nearly killed me. Whoever built it knows exactly what they're doing.
Yep.
This and Shimmer. It's hard to believe what they're capable of.
And I think Jinx was kind of doing that shit as
Is
powder.
that what's really bothering you?
Albeit it didn't really work that well, but she was
He
halfway
was
there.
my mentor, Mel. And I betrayed him.
Everything you said about him was true. My family cast me out, and yet part of me still loves them. Heimerdinger will understand eventually. It's your time now, Jace.
Keyword is
No more
eventually.
red tape. You can bring Hextech to the masses, just like you've always dreamed.
Just how far will you be willing to go, though? That's the big question.
I don't know. He disappeared. He does that sometimes. No sign of Caitlin either.
The Kiraman girl?
It's just... never mind.
Hey, we'll get through this.
Of course.
I'll store the council, but they'll soon need their leader.
She's your girl now, man. She has your back.
Try not to lose your nuts.
Wow. It's pretty interesting, the dynamic between Mel and Jace.
All our business is down. Enforcers are
Okay, no,
searching
you
anyone who
survived.
crosses the bridge.
Interesting.
Marcus is following my orders, preventing Vi and Caden from returning.
Or he's finally flipped.
Either way, you're getting what you want.
The Chem Baron scheduled an assembly.
I've had enough headaches.
It didn't sound like a request. Where are you going?
Oh shit, what the hell? Just wiping the fucking panel.
Where are you going?
I need to find Jake.
What the fuck? My fucking chair sunk. That felt weird. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's continue on.
Sir,
Does that sometimes.
I
Sucks.
have more in common with cave lice than Jinx. But let's just say I didn't always see eye to eye with my old man.
And?
She'll come to you when she's ready.
Will she be bringing explosives, though, is the question. Under what will be the circumstances of her return? Speaking of that... Holy shit, what the hell? Whose blood is that?
I didn't lose her. They took her.
Yep.
Here's about that enforcer who saw it.
She was
Oh,
there for
crap.
me, not the enforcer.
Yeah.
Why would I remember her name? Oh, she's just some stupid topsider.
Oh, poor girl. Oh my fucking oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that looks terrible. I even disinfected it. I forgot that was the cut. Yeah, that was her blood on the floor then. Caitlin. She gonna be on your hit squad then, I wonder? That made no sense. I mean, are you gonna try and kill her? Boosh. God damn it. Show me more Jinx, damn it! See more Jinx. Ooh, cool.
Is that a real tree?
I know, right?
Pretty
This
cool, huh?
whole fucking city's just
We knew this was the
mechanical.
place. If a single seed can make it down here, so could we.
You built all this?
Not alone. After Vander
Yeah.
died, Silco flooded the lanes with shimmer. He didn't care what it did to people. Everyone here was an addict or a victim. They needed somewhere safe to start again.
Aww.
I should have been there. For you. For everyone.
That's a good way to drive yourself crazy. If I just went with you that day, maybe none of this would have happened.
Or maybe you'd be dead. Or
Yeah.
changed.
Powder's gone.
All of
Vi.
this wouldn't
All
have
that's left
happened.
is Jinx, and she belongs to
You're
Silco.
wrong. She's still in there. I can reach her.
You can't.
How do you know that? Have you ever tried?
I know my sister.
Probably not, honestly.
I got one more thing to show you.
Okay then. Now we're talking. Is it related to Jinx? Possibly. Aww. Holy fuck!
This is everyone we've lost.
Oh, that is epic.
The price of our freedom. Some of it was enforcers.
Even Violet's there.
Most was Silco.
Which is pretty insane.
Your sister works for him not because she has to, but because she wants to. I'm sorry, but that's who she is now.
But then again, she's never had anyone to try and bring her back, has she? All she had after that night was Silco. No one came for her. No one tried to change her. No one gave her a different alternative. It was just Silco. Can that be changed, I wonder?
Thank you for alerting me, Sheriff.
Can't even really blame her.
Jace, what is this? Do you have any idea how this looks? I order a blockade and my own partner violates it.
What?
You ordered this? Why? There are people down there who seem hell-bent on destroying us. What were you doing? I was consulting a friend about our quandary. I told you I knew someone. Well, you didn't say they were from the Undercity?
Oh,
What
crap.
difference does that make? They're dangerous.
Wow.
I'm from the Undercity. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now look at you, man. Discriminating against
Was
the
your friend able to
Undercity
help?
as well. Yes.
No. No,
Oh.
he said nature was resistant to this sort of
Ooh.
tampering. All right, we'll keep at it.
Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that fucker's gone. He probably does still have the vial, though, no doubt. Temptation, man. A lot of people have given into it in this series so far.
Wild attack in the heart of Piltover. Now the border is closing. We're bleeding money, and for what?
Oh my god, they've got their own council.
Of rebellion. He's losing control. If we stand together,
we aren't due for an assembly.
Hello.
We should be. Ever since your stunt topside, profits have been plummeting.
He's right. Merchandise is frozen at the border. Topsiders are too afraid to cross.
We're all wondering, what's your plan to fix this?
You're all wondering, are you?
Where I see it, we should cut a deal and give back the gemstone. Better to have some trade than none at all.
Ooh, yeah. That definitely isn't a thing. Especially since he kinda doesn't have it anymore.
Rumor is, you dogs are for leash. How are you meant to bring Piltover to heel if you can't handle your own people? Huh?
Ooh. Striking more and more nerves, are we? The poor guy.
What's that?
Oh god. Oh good fucking lord.
You don't recognize it. Have you forgotten where we came from?
Doesn't affect in Silco.
The mines they had us in. Air so thick it clogged your throat. Stuck in your eyes. But I pulled you all up from the depths. Offered you a taste of topside.
Wow, that's not even phasing him at all.
And fresh air. I gave you life. Purpose. But you've grown fat and complacent. Too much time in the sun.
Oh god. Is that gonna kill him? Oh good lord, looks like it.
We came from a world.
Definitely poisoning the poor lad.
Thin. That is why we fight. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Please. Please.
Oh! Okay, never mind. He actually did give it. Well, shit. Good shit then, Mr. Silco. Love it. That stuff didn't even affect him, man. He's been in the underground for so goddamn long. Just used to all that shitty air at this point, you know. It's just whatever to him. Nothing matters.
I've had word from our friends overseas. This threat from the Undercity is drawing attention. Piltover looks vulnerable.
It's too soon. Jace isn't ready.
There's one other thing. This arrived for you.
family? Yeah, she didn't have the best relationship with them anymore, but who knows? Damn! Oh shit. The little man?
What have you done with Vi?
What you gonna do with the enforcer?
Listen, let her go. I brought her here. It's me you want.
My hero.
Aww.
But I thought they were hurting you.
Well, no.
Vi tells me I can
They're
trust
friends.
you. You get a pass back topside. That's it. Let's go.
You know, he actually kind of sounds like Zuko. I'm curious if he the same VA done him. Funny when I thought that Silco was actually called Zuko.
Let me help you.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh good
Where
lord.
have you been, Jinx?
Thinking, oh my god, that position.
There.
Good lord.
Chasing down.
Alright guys, sorry about that. I got interrupted there, but let's continue. Didn't take long. You know? You know, we saw a little Jinx come in here. Hello.
Let me help you with that.
Where have you been, Jinx?
My god,
you know,
that position.
Here, there, chasing down dead ends. And guess what? They're not all dead.
I can explain.
Don't
Oh!
be silly. I might hurt you.
My god.
I didn't know. Marcus never told me she was in Stillwater.
It makes sense.
But you found out she came back. You lied.
Oh dear. Oh
I wanted
good
to
lord.
protect you.
From what?
She and the Enforcer are back for the crystal. Not for you.
That might be
Have you
true from
forgotten
your
how she left
perspective.
you? Who found you? Who cared for you? Gave you a home?
Crap.
I am your family. Everyone else betrays us.
Oh god. Is this manipulation gonna work?
Now more than ever.
To be fair, I've obviously seen phase 2. I do genuinely believe that
complete the weapon.
That he cares about Jinx. That much was definitely proven in phase 2. God, that's still... Oh man, that's still painful to look at every time. Even though it's only the second time we're actually seeing it. Okay then.
It's beautiful.
If your people had your way, it'd be rubble and ash.
It's a misunderstanding. They think you work for Silco.
Your people hunt us. Like animals. Silco pays them to do it.
That's not possible. You're wrong.
Say that one more time.
Echo, she believes what she's saying, okay? She's not your enemy.
Oh yeah? Then what's this?
You got it. You have to let me take that back.
What is it?
It's a gemstone.
Magic.
It was stolen during the attack.
Yeah.
By your sister.
You just forgot to mention that?
With this, someone with the right knowledge could build any hex-tech device. If
Hey.
enforcers are becoming more...
You're giving them reasons to keep it.
That's why.
We could beat Silco with this.
Yeah.
That won't solve things.
You just gave them a reason to keep the
Your
fucking
people aren't
thing.
dying all around you.
They need that technology.
It's
more
wrong
than
what's been done
Piltover.
to you. You'd be well within your rights to keep it. I couldn't blame you. But if you do, this cycle of violence will never stop. This is our best shot at setting the record straight. This city needs healing. More than I ever realized. Please, let me help you.
Fair point. Come on, man. You know Violet's got her,
I have a friend on the
her
council.
trust.
Let me take the gemstone to him.
The man who fucking built the
You
goddamn
listen to
thing.
me. Your people wouldn't have to hide anymore.
One condition. I'm the one who gives it to them.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You come as well. But only you.
The form is crude.
I assume even Violet doesn't come.
The engineering is inspired.
You think they could crack Hextech?
About time we saw them
It's
see
been
Jinx's
suggested
tech.
that they may have found a way to utilize the gemstone. If we are to assume the worst, that would mean they've turned it into a weapon.
Well, do we know this for certain?
We can't afford to wait to find out.
Wait, what are you suggesting?
We should prepare our own countermeasures.
You want us to build weapons?
Absolutely not. That is not why we invented Hextech.
We would shatter any attempt at peace.
I mean,
Heimerdinger
like,
would
bro,
never go for this.
Heimerdinger's in action is
do
what
you not
proves
see
his
how
worth.
your other
You said
tech
so
could be used
yourself.
as weapons? Giant ass
Peace
gauntlets
is
that can break
already
rock?
broken, Jace.
Fucking
I'm
lasers?
only asking you to prepare to defend your
Do you not
people.
see how those things
If
could
we're
be
lucky,
utilized as
we'll never
weaponry?
need to use it.
I thought they were weapons. Like, bro, come on.
The decision is yours.
Doesn't matter what you made them for, they will be used as weapons, and that's what, you know, the good old professor was trying to tell you.
You cannot be considering this.
What if she's right? Are we just gonna stand by while they attack us?
We're scientists, not soldiers.
We have the knowledge to defend ourselves.
We
Yeah, but
agreed Hextech
scientists
was to
make
improve
weapons.
lives, not to take them.
We may not have a choice.
Oh, throw that fucking thing! Throw it! You got lucky, man. Lucky.
There is always a choice.
I need to think.
Oh dear. Tensions rising. Weapons being made. I mean, we see in the intro, Vi does get her hands on some pretty epic looking gauntlets. And we've already seen some in this series, so yeah. Let's see how we use Hextech as epic weaponry. Of course you still wear it, you still had that thing. Good lord. Okay, we're only about a little over halfway done.
Firelights. Never seen so many.
Oh my god, they're named after these things. Of course, makes sense. At least I was right, it was the firelights. Oh, poor Jinx. You didn't even tell Silco that you lost the goddamn crystal. Sorry, the gemstone.
I'm worried I have to do something I never thought I would.
Okay, Professor. What are you up to? Oh, good lord. Yeah, I wonder how it reacts to that kind of blood. Let's see it, Jace. Combining the magic and the monster together. Let's see what the result is. It just kills him instantly. That'd be pretty fucking insane. Oh, good lord, his cells are mutating as well now. Oh. Jesus Christ, can this show just not just finish one complete scene instead of cutting away? Fucking helmets. Every goddamn time.
Bye.
Violet?
I can't leave her again.
You can't change her.
I have to try.
You did try.
Don't get yourself killed.
No promises.
The life ain't easy for you. Aww.
It's been real, Cupcake.
Of course. Of course.
For everything.
Always be a cupcake. Jesus Christ, look at Caitlin. She really cared about Violet and Solar. Oh, fuck. Oh, good lord, shit.
It's just a goodbye hug.
But actually is what it is.
Not again.
But bro, if they fucking kissed right then and there. They'll see each other again, I'm sure. I'm curious though if there actually will be a kiss or anything. I mean, they grew quite close in the, what, 2 days they've been together? Maybe a little more?
Halt!
Shit.
What the hell is this?
Hello, Marcus.
Sir, I have proof. Silco's behind everything.
I know. Been working with the Git.
Show me.
Gonna rip that up. Maybe get a lighter on it.
No. Shit.
Well, crap. Jesus fucking Christ. Did that actually get him? Did that kill him? Oh, come on, Jinx. No, Jinx, come on, no!
Liar.
I told you to leave this alone.
Jesus Christ, and all the firelights following on. What the hell? Okay, what the fuck? Did that actually kill him? Did that actually fucking kill him? Is he legit gone? What if they explode? Oh, and the metal ones as well. Boosh. Jesus Christ, that's quite the display of fireworks. Holy fuck. Holy God, how many is going? Jesus Christ, it just doesn't end. It doesn't end. Holy fuck. Did anyone survive that? I mean, good lord. Violet and Caitlin were right there. Oh. Hi, Jinx. You made it there quite quickly, actually. Good lord. Ow. Oh dear me, and here she comes. Where is Violet again?
Don't mind. Tell my daughter.
Goodbye, Marcus. I think she got the message there. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, she actually made it first. Mine. Oh dear me. Oh God. What are you gonna do, Jinx? What the fuck? What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh my God, yeah! Jesus Christ, you're up sooner than I thought you'd be. Jesus Christ, Echo. It's so weird, because they were friends at one point. I wanted to see what happened when he knew that she became Jinx. Did he really not try anything to get her back? Like, at all? Fucking wonder she became Jinx then. Do you see that as an enemy, Violet? Probably at this point.
Oh, look who it is. The boy savior.
Oh god. You don't want to do this and you damn well know it. Let's see who lives and who dies. Two previous friends, finally about to go at it. What the hell? Wait. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Did they used to spar before? What the fuck? What is this? I mean, this is hilarious and amusing, but like, what the fuck? That fucking crow, always with Jinx. Oh, I guess they did use the spar. Playfully, of course, and now... shit. Can you win this time, I wonder? She's even better a shot now. Oh, for fuck's sake, you didn't even try and block that. Good lord. Jesus, oh. She's gonna kill you. She's going to kill you. Yeah, she's going to kill you. Possibly along with her fucking self. Good lord. Oh my god, it's just like the fucking start of the show. The bridge. And pulling out a blue-haired friend as well. With no one there. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did Jinx... She had to have survived that. There's 2 episodes left. What in the actual fuck? What in the actual fuck? What the fuck? Wow, okay. So we will learn what happened to Little Man, Echo, I think is the name. He became, I guess, the leader of the Fireflies, and, yeah, now possibly ended up dead at the hand of his previous friend, Jinx. Good lord, this is, yeah, tensions are rising in both Piltover and the Underground. It doesn't really seem like there's going to be a clear winner yet, as you can see. Because fuck me, Jinx might have just, well, she might have just crippled herself at the very least, for crying out loud. A bomb that fucking close that usually kills? My god. And you know, what's it called? Echo avoided death once in this episode already. And then, like, not even 5 minutes later, probably got blown up by Jinx, so who knows? And that will probably solidify in Violet's head that Powder is just gone now, you know? Powder is gone. If she's willing to actually go so far as to nearly kill one of her friends from before the night happened where Silco took her in, well, maybe there is no going back, you know? And it's such a shame because she's just completely misinterpreting Caitlyn as a person, you know? She's like the one person in the fucking Enforcers that actually wants to help both sides, you know? Of course, there is Jace and Victor as well who always wanted to help the Underground, but, well, Caitlyn was on the fields, actively, you know, actively getting stuff done. Netflix. And okay, yeah, it's like I said, you know, this is just one bad misunderstanding because, like, bro, Caitlyn is definitely not the kind of person that Jinx is actually thinking of, and I guess, you know, after the life that Violet and fucking, you know, Powder and, you know, Violet and Powder lived through together before she became Jinx, even afterwards, you really cannot blame her, because enforcers, for the most part in this show, have been, you know, just discriminatory monsters, pretty much, you know, so... I mean, you know, we've seen the good apples in there, you know. There was the girl in, you know, that Vander had a truce with. She was a good person. Obviously, Caitlyn as well. She's a good guy. Marcus, I mean, he was a shady enforcer. Had deals with Silco to actually protect his own skin. But also to keep, you know, Silco kind of away from certain people. You know, his family and whatnot. So, can't really blame the guy. But, yeah. That was pretty bad. So yeah, it's up in the air at the moment what actually, you know, the full effect of the damage that bomb actually caused, you know. I mean, there's no way I'm thinking that Jinx died at any point before episode 9. You know, that ain't a thing. I'm not believing that for a second. However, did she just, you know, did she badly injure herself off there? Oh yeah, probably for sure. And, I mean, after a hit like that, my god, I wouldn't be surprised if she was out of most of episode 8. You know, because you really can't just walk off an injury like that, you know. I mean, Jesus Christ, that bomb was pretty fucking insane. And now, you know, we're kind of at a role point back near episode 1, you know. It's, what's it called? It's Violet being the one person who's, you know, the most sturdy to actually stand and get away on a collapsed bridge, pretty much, you know. Fire everything around. Only aside from Caitlyn this time, aside from Powder, it's Caitlyn that's in her arms. And unlike before, there is no Vander to actually help them out, you know, that's all on her now, so I'm definitely curious where this is actually going to leave off, you know. So Marcus died, poor guy, you know, he's absolutely gone at this point. I doubt that Silco will actually do anything to his family, he just doesn't strike me as the kind of character that would honestly care to do anything. You know, if Marcus is out of the way now and gone, he's lost his connection, so what would be the point? You know, and that might honestly paint a bad picture in his mouth, particularly since he does actually care about Jinx at this point, you know. And that's the thing, Silco was manipulating her at the end there to actually, not at the end, but in the episode there to actually get her back on his side. But everything he said was absolutely correct, you know. He did take her in when Violet left her. He did care for her and gave her a home, you know, like, they've been through many, many years together at this point, you know, almost as many as Violet and Powder had before any of this happened, so... I mean, it makes sense that she would go back to him, you know, it does make sense, and it makes sense why she would actually see Powder, oh my god, she would see Violet, you know, as actually turning traitor, because from her perspective, she's just working with an enforcer now, without any kind of knowledge of why, you know, and the journey they've actually been through together, so, it can't really be fully blamed on Jinx at that point either. But like I said, the fact that she was willing to actually fight someone that she knew before, you know, becoming Jinx, and that she had basically no hesitation in doing it, that very well might have solidified in Violet's mind that, you know, Jinx just isn't going to be, you know, she's just not the same person anymore. She spent so many years changing and getting corrupted that she just, Powder is gone, you know, like, episode 5, you know, she, you know, metaphorically let Powder die under that river, and, you know, as she said, Powder fell down a well. So all that's left is pretty much Jinx now, you know, so I am still curious if Jinx is going to full-on commit to actually killing Violet, you know, as the one person that you could probably say, despite all she's done, is she fully willing to go the extra mile and actually take out her own sister? Who honestly knows for sure about that, but either way, you know, it doesn't seem like Violet's going to actually be trying to actually help Powder anymore. She might very well just try and get her in prison at this point, or possibly kill her, you know. If Powder ends up actually killing Caitlyn, I could see Violet snap him, you know. One person that she's had for a long time after all that shit she went through. But I don't know. But we still haven't gotten to that point where, you know, in the intro that they're both fighting and that, you know, Violet's wielding Hex Tech, so who honestly knows? Who honestly fucking knows what's going to happen there? As well as, you know, tensions rising with Jace and Victor right now, since they could very well be forced to actually be making weapons for Hex Tech to actually, you know, fend off the underground now. So like we said, they've been doing everything they can to actually avoid the conflict between Piltover and the underground, but Phase 3 seems like it's finally coming to fruition, you know? Seems like it's finally actually going to be at that point where just can't go back, you know? There is no turning back at this point. They still have not found that fucking crystal, that gemstone, and now it's back in Jinx's possession. And she's actually smart enough to utilize it, you know? They actually got a hold of Jinx's tech in this episode and actually can see that, well, she's probably one of the smartest people in the underground and can actually utilize that shit. Especially since she actually, what's it called? She stole notes as well for how to actually utilize it along with the gemstone, so who knows? I mean, she hasn't made any, you know, super groundbreaking, you know, advances yet with that thing, but I mean, there's still 2 episodes left. Still 2 episodes left, and probably more than enough time to actually do something like that, you know? So who knows what's going to fucking happen next, you know? As well as with, what's it called? As well as with Victor actually making his little project, you know, finishing it, kinda. He combined, you know, his mutated DNA with the fucking magic, so I'm very curious on what the actual result of that was, if that fixed him or whatever. Seems like it finally did something to his blood cells, though, so who actually knows what's actually going to happen there? Could be good, could be bad, could be all around. Oh boy. But guys, that was episode 7. That was a fucking ride. And I'm curious to see where we're going to go from here, you know? Jinx, on the ground. No one actually help her up, but who honestly knows? And so yeah, that does it for this video. And I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here. And today we're here to do episode 8 of Arcane League of Legends. So, yeah. Last episode was basically a shit show for pretty much everyone, you know. All parties involved pretty much. What's it called, you know. We kind of got some more actually out of the the firelights this time around, you know. Just that weird kind of organization that was just around for some of Phase 3. And we saw that actually Little Man, I think his name is Echo, was actually one of the leaders of there, which was pretty cool, you know. Preserving life, pretty much, you know, actually showing some fucking nature in this planet, because, you know, all we've ever seen so far has just been metal, for crying out loud. I mean, Piltover literally has fucking metal butterflies, which is the single most useless thing I've ever seen invented, probably ever, in media, which is, you know, pretty sus, honestly, to actually see that. Still don't get the point of that. But, you know, that was the thing. We saw Little Man, you know, and right now, honestly, his fate's kind of up in the air, because I'm not entirely sure what actually happened, because the episode ended on a cliffhanger. It ended off with, you know, we had our little battle with Jinx and Echo, you know, 2 young kids, once friends, now enemies. And it almost came out, you know, with, of course, Echo actually having the upper hand on Jinx, but he just gave that one little tiny moment of hesitation where he saw Powder again, and he saw his friend, that it gave Jinx, unfortunately, enough time to activate a bomb, and I'm not entirely sure, you know. I mean, Jinx was alive. We saw at the end there. I mean, admittedly, I think she got a scar on her face for that. I think it showed over a scar on her face in that episode, so obviously she didn't come out of it unharmed. But no, Echo's fate is a little more what's it called? Unclear at the moment, and we're probably going to find out in a moment. But yeah, either way, that pretty much happened, you know. So shit hit the fan right there, you know. Probably Violet now is going to fully understand that, you know, Jinx is more than likely not actually coming back to Powder. You know, Powder is probably almost 100% gone at this point. You know, if she was willing to actually blow up one of her friends from before the accident with little to no hesitation, then, you know, what really can you do at that point? That would definitely probably be the final nail in the coffin for Violet to actually, you know, realize that Powder is well and truly gone, and now it's just kind of her, you know, having to fight the one that she loved the most all along. And so that's why I love this so much, you know, like the dynamic between these two sisters that have spent their entire life suffering also comes to this point. It's truly amazing. It is truly a great series to actually, you know, see. It has a lot, you know. It handles the politics really well. It handles the struggles of, you know, the Undercity very well, you know. It handles, of course, the dynamic between Violet and Powder very well as well, you know. Like, I love this show, man. It is so good. What Ruby should have been. I'm joking. Probably. But, You know, yeah, a lot of that stuff happened. Victor ended up using the using himself again as a test subject for the was it called the Hex Core? I think it's called the Hex Core. Only this time he actually used the he took actually some of the monster serum, which I actually think now, I was rewatching little episode 7, and I think it's actually, I think it has a name. I think it's called the Shimmer, something like that. So we actually have a name for the monster serum now, or we probably had one along and I just wasn't hearing it or whatever, but yeah, it's called the Shimmer apparently, and that's actually what Silco's been using on all his boys, you know, so there we go. Not sure what the end results are going to be of that right now, but hey, with, you know, Piltover growing more and more tense every day thanks to, you know, the Undercity and whatnot, could be a very bad, you know, could be a very bad thing to actually happen. But no, this is going to be really cool. So curious what's going to happen with Silco now, with Jinx now, with, you know, with Violet after seeing what the fuck happened in episode 7's finale, you know. Oh yeah, Marcus died as well, you know, what's it called? Caitlyn tried to actually have some peace between the Fireflights and, you know, the Enforcers, but Marcus, being the dirty Enforcer that he is, the coward that he is, wasn't having none of it, and in the end ended up getting blown up. So, you know, sucks for be him, but he was always a prick anyway, so whatever, you know. But no. So guys, without further ado, Arcane League of Legends, Episode 8, shall commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Netflix! Alright, and here we go. Love this theme song. If the story isn't over... Nah, I probably wouldn't. I was gonna say, if the story isn't over for Jinx and Violet by that point, I'd wonder if if Season 2 would have the same outro. Because we do know that Season 2 is confirmed, and it looks like it's some Mel backstory now. What's all this about?
When I was 10, your grandfather brought me to the aftermath of the Battle of Hildenard. He offered me a gold coin for every blade I retrieved from the Fallen. Said we needed the steel.
Pretty cool.
But I knew it was a lie. He wanted me to know death.
Kino says war is a failure of statecraft.
Your brother thinks he can talk his way out of anything. He fancies himself a fox among the wolves, but mark me, child.
Of course, we're not showing the face.
If you want to last in this world, you must learn to be both the fox and the wolf.
Damn. She kind of did do that, honestly.
Import crystal chandeliers. Advisors will enter here, but the regent will have her own secret entrance. She should have a kind, fat face, clever to charm her subjects, but pliable so we can mold her.
Perhaps she could be my daughter.
You'd give me a throne.
I will give you the world, child, if you prove you can take it.
Hey, look at her now. One of the top potatoes on the council, manipulating in every single corner, playing both the good guy and the bad guy in some instances.
What should we do with her?
Who the fuck is this? Doesn't look like anyone familiar.
She won't make trouble for us. Strip her of her possessions and send her to the far colonies.
Jesus Christ, maybe it's just the way that they're angling it,
She's a
but...
symbol of the old regime.
Holy crap,
Kill
this
her
mummy
now.
looked fucking massive.
Everyone must die.
Damn.
Let her live and you may need to kill thousands.
We can show the people we are merciful.
But where's the fun in that? Goodbye. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, I mean, obviously it cut right as it happened, but fuck me, they showed it for a minute there. For a slight minute, we saw the fucking blood, we saw the decapitated head, good lord. Oh wow, what the siren's going off for? Okay, so they did make it to Piltover.
Will you be okay? I'll be right back. Okay.
Yep. Dead Marcus. Jinx is on the ground. What is her condition? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Is that a scar or is that just dirt and rust? And you see, these are moments that really make me love Silco's character. You see, he might manipulate her sometimes, but he really fucking cares about her. Genuinely, he cares about Jinx as any father would.
It's gone.
After all those years, she softened him up.
It was all for nothing.
A monster with a heart for one, you could say. Is that it for you? Does that sink in how it all is? Oh yeah, the bridge got blown, didn't it? They can't even go. I forgot about that. Is that all you needed to see now, Violet? Your own two eyes have, you know, processed it now. That isn't your sister. That's Silco's daughter. But what does that actually mean for you? What is the ending of episode 9, I wonder? Sounds of the silence that I found. Do run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that are told. When my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. What's the play now, Silco? Your daughter got hurt directly. Gonna start fighting? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. So I don't know if there's anyone left in this intro that, you know, we haven't really seen yet. I think that's Jace with the hammer. Maybe his video game weapon. So obviously he doesn't do anything in the series fighting wise. Obviously, you know, Violet and Jinx there. I don't think there's anyone else I'm forgetting. Jesus Christ, how many forces is that died?
Sir, we've secured the area. I've got orders to escort you back into the city. Sir? You alright?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Weak stomach, ain't got it for battle, man. For war. Where are you? What's happening here, Vi? Oh, I guess just her
Who lives
house.
here? Another counselor friend of yours?
Huh. What's her home?
We were so worried. Thank goodness you're safe.
My fucking
You found
god.
a stray. This
stray.
is Vi.
Fuck you.
She's from the Undercity. So I see. Could we have a word, Caitlin? In private.
Oh wow. Good job. Just leave Daddy with. Okay, never mind.
You have to speak to the council.
That was
Speak to
fucking
the council.
awkward.
You understand you've broken several laws.
She was
Lord.
doing what she thought was right.
I'll take responsibility. You're a councillor's daughter. Your
Yeah.
actions reflect on the entire body. My
Of course.
actions?
Typical family
You know what else
title
reflects
crap.
on the council? It's citizens living on the streets, being poisoned, having to choose between a kingpin who wants to exploit them and a government that doesn't give a shit. Caitlin.
Oh, good lord. That does look painful. I can't lie.
I'm sure our daughter could use some rest after her adventures.
Sure. Can't really think clearly with all that pain, right?
I'll schedule an audience.
Cool.
Thank you. You and your friend can address the council yourselves. I'd suggest you prepare accordingly.
Sure thing. Alright, well, can't say, you know, she isn't getting a fair shot at it. Maybe Mummy ain't the arsehole we all thought. Not fully, anyway. Yeah, holy fuck. Oh my god, man, that explosion really took a number on you. And yeah.
Injuries are severe. You think I can't see that?
Okay, good to see she didn't have plot armor there.
I believe I can save her.
I'm glad she didn't just get up like nothing.
Sometimes death is a mercy. She can
Good
take
lord.
it.
Yeah, he knows all
Before I
about
begin,
that
I
as
must
well.
know. Are you prepared to lose her? Jinx! Jinx!
She won't die.
Yeah, there's no way. If Jinx is in this condition, there's no fucking way Echo survived. He's gone for good.
I understand. Please understand this is for your own sanity.
Oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Once had a daughter.
What the fuck? Did he just put him to sleep while he works, or is he gonna do something a little inhumane to Jinx? Gonna unleash a monster in her?
Not a problem. Wasn't here for him. Thought I might bend you here.
So this is the last drop
You know,
now,
when I
eh?
asked my mates what Circle's up to,
Oh, so it looks like a pretty chill place.
first out of their mouths.
I'd like to visit it.
Civica is out in the harbor. Oh, Civica paid the knuckleheads a visit. You're a scary lady.
Get to your point.
You run a tight ship, don't you? Except it's not your ship. It's his. And Jinx's.
This is your plan? Undermine Silco by making a half-ass play of my ego?
Oh, nice.
Every time I think you can't get dumber, you
Oh,
get
that's
even
fucking nice.
Let's be plain then. He's slipping. The Undercity is devolving to chaos, and somehow I get the feeling he isn't up there balancing booksheets. Jinx gets a whim. Suddenly his spine's made of jelly. And here you are, shoveling his shit. Ego is one thing, brains another.
Oh.
You aren't the only one dissatisfied with his performance.
I mean, we've seen very clearly how she feels about Jinx at this point. Got fucking wrecked by Jinx a few episodes ago. The hell? Who is this? Oh. She's still alive. Interesting. I did not know that.
Mel, Elora.
Didn't know that at all.
What are you doing here, Mother?
Okay then.
Visit? I've heard stories of
Chill.
Piltover's hospitality.
Okay, now show me how tall she actually
You
is
didn't
next
sail
to
halfway
someone.
across the continent to sample the local cuisine.
Okay, she's not
It's been
actually
over a
that big.
decade, Mel.
Since you banished me.
Such drama. I sent you here to oversee our family's interests and grow yourself, which you have.
You said perhaps your sentimentality would be more at home with those soft-spined idealists overseas.
Ooh.
You have your father's memory.
Don't try to ingratiate yourself with me. Or that.
Oh, I'm really interested in seeing how Mummy works now. Love her design as well. My god. Oh, really?
What happened?
He crossed the wrong man. I was distracted. That's a mistake I can't take back.
Fair enough.
Your Jace Talus has turned his eye to Hextech weaponry.
I knew it.
War is coming. You've let the problems of your Undercity fester too long.
Piltover isn't like Noxus. War isn't our first
Noxus.
and every recourse.
Okay, I want to keep that
I
name in mind. It
sponsored
might be
Hextech to
important
protect the
in a
city,
later series.
not burn it to the ground.
It's not conjecture. It's a fact. Weapons can't be unmade, and they are always used. I'm here to help guide you to the right decisions.
I don't need your guidance.
We'll see.
Fair enough. I do understand what
Where's
she's
Madara?
saying now. Oh, Jesus, who is
Yes.
this Victor looking ass?
He's for me, dear. I'm off to sample the local cuisine.
Lovely. Oh, good fucking lord. How lovely indeed. Both types of cuisine, I assume? Wow, they seriously just left her in
Present
her
our case to the
bedroom.
council tonight.
Damn, that's pretty quick.
You did all this yourself? Without even going down there?
She's different from the others.
Powder could get obsessed.
She cares about studying, knowing the different
What happened
places.
to her?
You know?
It's not your fault.
When my parents were still alive,
25%?
me and Powder used to share a bed like this. Except maybe
Small.
half the size. We played a game
Yeah.
where we pretended to be bigger and bigger monsters. So she would say, I'm a slug monster with venom for ooze. And I would say, well, I'm a slug eating crab with razor spikes. Sometimes I'd get carried away and she'd get scared.
Aww. You were happy
I
back
didn't
then.
want her to start crying and wake my parents up, so I pretended to chase my own monsters away. I'd say, no monster's gonna get you when I'm here. Then a real monster showed up. And I just ran away. I left her.
Yeah. And that is a mistake you'll live with for the rest of your life. Possibly having no redemption. What the fuck? I mean, she might be turning into an even bigger monster right here. Yep. Oh, good lord! 2 vials? Holy shit! Okay, yeah. What the fuck is the end result of this? Powder? Jinx? Is this gonna be either one?
You're stronger than you think.
I'm so sorry.
Good lord.
Your sister is Jinx.
Jesus, that's dark! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh my god, her eyes! Jesus! Jesus!
Only get worse.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Yeah, what the fuck is the end result of this? Jesus Christ, oh. She's not even on the wow. She's not even there anymore.
What have you done?
I saved her life.
But at what cost? At what cost did you save her life, my man? What is she now? Wow. So the professor went to the Undercity. Interesting. Oh, good lord. Huh. Jesus Christ, it looked like fucking Wendigos from Until Dawn. As a councilman, you have neglected a lot of this stuff. You've lived for what? 3 centuries. And this is the fucking result. Nice! Holy god, imagine if you and Jinx worked together. That'd be scary.
Get away from her.
Wow. You have no idea what to do with yourself anymore, huh? I wonder how long you've been a councilman. I think they said you were one since Piltover started.
Oh,
Something like that.
ingenious. Though these blades seem improperly pitched.
Wow, of course.
You're wrong. It's designed for the fissures. Air is denser.
You have got to be fucking joking.
Are you all right, lad?
How in the hell are you alive?
Sprained my ankle.
Sprained your...
Are you Counselor Heimerdinger?
You got a fucking grenade thrown at you.
Heimerdinger now.
What are you doing on this side of the river?
I wanted to offer my assistance to the citizens of the Undercity, but
Yeah, now that Piltover took everything from me.
I'm unwelcome.
And only that.
What is it?
We're having the exact same day.
That looks like more than a sprain. You need medical attention.
I have to get home. It isn't safe for me here.
The fact that you're conscious at all is a goddamn miracle.
My leg busted.
Let alone all this.
Well, you're holding my ride.
Let's see what Heimerdinger can do for you now. I'm actually kind of surprised we're introducing another big character this late in the show.
Do they teach military history at your academy, Mr. Tallis?
It's, Counselor Tallis. And I'm not sure.
The Elorian general, Sonam Palek, used to find ways to meet his enemies blindfolded. He said a man's mind hides behind his body. Somehow I doubt he ever tried this.
You're Mel's mom.
Among other things.
True.
Squeeze, child. You won't break it.
Oh my god, this woman.
I do have other matters, so
What
if you'll
the
excuse
hell?
me.
The threat of the Undercity is real. Your leadership is impotent.
We may not be Noxus, but Piltover isn't as helpless as you think.
Who said anything about Piltover? The council is the
Interesting.
problem. The mind hiding
So I
behind the
assume
body.
Noxus is way above Piltover
Navigating
then?
your current
We're
crisis
talking it like
requires
that?
expertise you lack.
Do you know what the success rate for senior academy inventors is? 3%. We're no strangers to failure. What makes this the city of progress is that we keep trying until we get it right. So thank you for your advice, Mrs. Medorda. But I have a city to run.
Wait.
Oh, good lord, hello.
I see why this province
Already
and my
seen
daughter
your
have
daughter
fallen for
lose.
you. You have the passion of youth.
Jesus Christ.
I have experience. I want you to succeed here, Jace. To grace the world with Hextech. But if you don't accept certain realities, I fear you'll end up like General Palek. Slaughtered with your eyes closed.
Jesus Christ. I mean, she does have a point,
Three
though.
of my suppliers have
That
said
is
they intend
legit,
to
I do
delay
agree with
shipments
her.
until fall to give things
Can't ignore
time
these
to
kind of
cool off.
issues.
We have greater concerns than a dip in profits. The sheriff betrayed us.
We need better information.
We need to act before anyone else gets killed.
Perhaps Marcus was operating independently. What could anyone in the Undercity offer him that he didn't have up here?
It's not what they offered him.
Threat him.
It's what he had to lose.
Counselors, my daughter has a unique insight into our situation.
Thank you. Counselors, this is Vi. She was born in the Undercity. Even though we failed her in countless ways, she risked everything to show me what life is really like down there. People are starving, sick, ravaged by Shimmer.
Yep.
They live in constant fear of the coordinated efforts of violent crime lords. One man leads these efforts, Silco.
We've done investigations of Silco. They yielded no such level of organization.
And who led these investigations?
Marcus.
What does the Silco even
Bingo.
He believes the Undercity should be independent. He calls it the Nation of Zorn.
The Nation of Zorn. I think
What
that
about
is
these?
right.
Do you know who made them?
No.
Yes.
Well,
Her name is Jinx.
Damn,
This
going
Jinx
full on
has the
with it.
gemstone.
Going
And
full
we have to go in
on
by force.
saying
That
that.
could trigger war.
there are good people down there.
Yep.
Bad ones, too.
Even if we wanted to invade, they have Shimmer.
We have Hextech.
God damn.
We've been talking about talking for
I would
weeks
love
now.
to see
They're still
that,
cleaning
the
the blood off
combined
the bridge.
efforts of that.
When do we say enough
I'd
is
love to see
enough?
them
Jace,
clash.
I don't know war.
Shimmer and
I
Hextech
do.
against each
It
other.
must be
Good
our
fucking
last
lord.
resort. There may be a diplomatic solution.
She's right.
Maybe is the key word there, like, it ain't guaranteed.
What? You want to negotiate with him?
It may be the only way to avoid further bloodshed.
This is insane. Did you learn nothing? You can't talk to him. He
Wow.
hates you. Everything you
Yep.
stand for. He will never back down.
Vi ain't scared to speak her mind on this at all.
Enforcers, please escort them out.
Forget it. I remember where your fancy damn door is.
Seems like Mel was listening though. Seems like she might actually understand, you know? That, well, Vi does have a bit of a point there. Silco is a madman.
Where are you going?
Always has
I
been.
don't know. Back where
Always
I came
will be.
from. Seems like that's what everyone up here wants. I can fix this. You can't. This is how things are, how they've always been. I was so stupid to think it could change.
There must be something else we can do. Some other way. We'll make a new plan. We have to try.
We tried, okay? It
Yeah.
wasn't enough.
Even worse, that now
Topside
you've
and
given
bottom,
them Jinx's
oil and water,
name.
That's all there is.
What about us?
Oil and water. Was it meant to be?
Oof.
You're just saying that.
Do yourself a favor, Cupcake. Go back to that big, shiny house of yours
Oil
and just
and water.
forget me. Okay?
Well, goddamn. Just forget me. I don't think that's exactly how it's gonna go. Oh my god, Victor, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, there is so fucking much going on right now. We ain't seen this boy the whole episode, and now you bring this on? Okay, you need to learn to walk before you can run. That doesn't mean just tippy-toeing for a few minutes. But what the fuck do we know? And then you fell. Or not. Well, I guess you got the hex core to work.
Victor, I've been working
Pretty
on a
well, actually.
private project for a couple of weeks now.
Oh my god, this girl again. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh good lord, how much of your fucking body are you changing? Man's becoming addicted to this power, this feeling. Jesus Christ, becoming more machine than man anymore.
Victor, I was hoping you might take a look at something I've been working on.
Oh god, look at those marks.
I was inspired
Shit.
by your...
Okay, Sim, let's calm down.
Inspires me.
Man's kind of doing a thing right now. Yeah, man's kind of going insane at this point. Addicted, trying to change, trying to fix himself, but who could blame him, honestly? You know when you're gonna die? Pushes you to do things you otherwise would never consider. Holy God. Oh! Oh, good Lord! That poor woman! And they're gonna cut, aren't they? They're gonna cut. I'm gonna fuck it. No, they're not. They're not. Okay, okay, let's see this. And you killed her.
No, it can't. It can't.
Yep. You killed her, Victor. She just wanted a chance with you, man. And you fucking killed her. And that thing looks like, yeah, it's mutated. Maybe the good old professor was right. What the fuck is this? A satanic ritual? What are you trying to do, man? Summon a demon or something? Or are you making that hammer that I saw earlier? It's always been in the intro that I assume is yours.
You want to make Silco pay for what he's done?
Oh. Oh,
I
hello.
could have you arrested.
Is this
You
where
must
she,
really like to
where she
bandy
gets
that
the
threat
gauntlets?
You ever been to Stillwater?
No.
So you just wave an arm, have someone dragged off, no bother to find out what it does to someone being stuffed in a stone box for weeks or months or even years?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to make Silco pay.
I want in.
There is no in. You heard the council.
Fuck the council. You said you were tired of doing nothing. That's
True.
the only sensible thing that came out of it.
Fuck the council. Everyone would
I'm not
agree
a
with that.
vigilante.
No. You're a victim.
And there it is. Finally, she gets her gauntlet.
This so people notice you when you raise your hand in the boardroom?
We built them for mining the fissures.
Someone close to me had a pair of these.
Very close.
You're the first person Caitlin looked for when we made it to topside. Of everyone up here, you're the one she trusted to do something.
Which means you're probably worth trusting now.
What do you want me to do? Arrest him?
Silco controls the Undercity with Shimmer. Shut down his supply, and it's only a matter of time before his own people turn on him.
And how do we do that?
Take out his manufacturing facilities. Hit him hard and fast before
I'm
he can
getting
react.
chills. Finally, Vi and Jace together. Actively working to take down Silco.
We got a deal, pretty boy?
Pretty boy! Oh, pretty basic nickname, but fuck it. Cupcake was too perfect anyway. Jesus Christ, fucking up. How many barrels is that? Ooh. Oh, goddamn! There it is! Yes, I fucking knew it! Bro, oh my god. I love it. The minute I actually say I think that's Jace with a hammer, the episode reveals Jace with his new hammer. I don't know how much skill he'd have with it, but sure. Oh god, what the hell is this? Emergency protocol in case this place is ever discovered? The best of the best? Jesus Christ, they kind of look a bit like fireflies, but at the same time not. Jesus Christ. Instantly beheading them! And other stuff. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you might be fucked. You know, even if Vi comes down as well, which of course she is, you might be fucked. But I've wanted to see how strong these fucking gauntlets were, and there we go. They're more effective than the originals. Oh, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Caitlin's love interest and her best friend. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's see what you can do in battle, Jace. Come on! Oh yeah! Rusty as hell, but it's okay, you never fall. Jesus! Jesus fucking Christ! Holy fuck! Makes sense, he might not be that good of a fighter, but he knows how to use his tech. He did make it after all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And of course Violet, she's never stopped fighting. From the day found her. As I hold this mighty hammer, there's also a weapon cannon. Jesus Christ. Yes, look at that face. That is the face of saying I'm fucking done with this. I'm fucking over all this bollocks and going to kill you myself. And then you hit the kid. Oh shit. That was fun while it lasted, I guess. Did that... No, okay, I was gonna say, did that end the episode off? But that was a really long cut there. You did fucking epic for a first time, Jace. What the hell? How on earth are you conscious? Might as well finish him off, man. Would have been a mercy. Jesus Christ, how many kids are here? They're all children. He's actually had these kids just working doing this shit for God knows how long. My God, Silco, and I guess there's Caitlin. Yeah, oof. It's going through that head of yours now, Caitlin. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it was fun knowing you, Caitlin. You know? It was fun knowing you. You were a good character. You've been there since I think episode 2. But like we said in the show, you know, anyone can die at any point and your time has come. Sure, you got a cliffhanger there, but what the fuck does that mean? What we got? An extra 5 minutes? Is that it? You got an extra 5 minutes. Shit. All levels of shit. That's what this is, man. You are royally fucked if we ever knew what the definition of the word was. So then, that was episode 8 of Arcane, the League of Legends. Jinx has probably become the most powerful monster now, given how she was basically surgically revived with the shimmer. And to be fair, I might be wrong, but on that little glance we just saw of her, I don't think she was actually any bigger body-wise, you know, mass-wise or anything, but we know that, you know, Silco's big goal has always been to unleash the monsters, and, well, you might have just unleashed the most diabolical one of them all, you know? Of course, the most innocent character of episode 1 became the most terrifying creature at the end of episode 9, and that is how you make a very fucking epic series. We said, we know, what's it called? It's always epic when you see a corruption arc of a good guy, because that's almost never a plot device in comparison to the evil switching to good side, you know? And now, here we are. And what's even crazier is that we're not even entirely sure if Silco wanted this for Jinx, you know? Like, we know he was scared, he was like, you know, he would do anything to have her, you know, be okay. But we don't know if he was alright with what the Doctor actually ended up doing to her, you know, particularly since he didn't even, you know, Netflix. What's it called? You know, since the fucking guy actually put Silco to sleep and drugged him, probably means that he did some stuff to Jinx that Silco, as bad as he is, would not approve of, because, you know, above all else, Silco is still a father at this point, you know. He still sees Jinx as his daughter, as the person he genuinely, without question, loves and cares for. So, you know, I get the feeling that, yeah, she got saved by the Doctor, but at what cost, you know, at what cost? What little, what's it called? What little of her sanity she had left, you know? Is that it? Is that it? You know what I mean? Who knows? Who actually knows? But we got one more episode to go, guys. One more episode left. And unfortunately, we're going to probably lose a few more main characters at this point, you know what I mean? I'm honestly shocked that fucking Echo survived that. I cannot actually believe that he survived that. I guess he jumped off the bridge right as the explosion went off. Just, you know, chilled at the bottom there for God knows how long. But, you know, I actually cannot believe he survived that. That's pretty insane. So, you know, there's a lot to cover in episode 9. And I know these episodes are like 40 minutes apiece, but there still seems like a lot to cover in episode 9. You know, and again, I mean, who's to say we're not ending on a cliffhanger? You know, the fact that we have knowledge now that there is a season 2 coming, you know, could mean a lot of things. And like we said, now, the thing is that this series is mostly known as Arcane, but it is still League of Legends, so Arcane probably is more of a subset of the subtitle as opposed to the whole thing, because the main thing is League of Legends. It's a League of Legends story, you know, so I am curious that, you know, if Violet and, if the story of Violet and Jinx come to end in episode 9, then I would be a little curious. I'm sure you can hear that. I do apologize for it. But I am curious if the next series in this, possibly a continuation, possibly, you know, a story that goes back in time to another nation, if it's going to have a different title to it, but still under the League of Legends title, you know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, the story of Arcane is the one with Jinx and Piltover. It's the one with Violet, you know, Caitlyn, the Undercity, and all that stuff. And I'd be curious, you know, if we do go to another nation, if it would have a different title to it, you know? Because Arcane is this. But is it, you know, is that what the whole TV show is going to be called, or something else? I don't know. But, you know, what I do know is that we have one more episode left to go of this for probably over a year. I know it's coming in 2023, but I have forgotten if there was a confirmed month or anything like that. I'm not sure, but we know more's coming next year, so that's cool. But yeah, it is, oh man, it is so tragic though, you know, Jinx, my favourite character of the show at this point, you know, like I said, I think I said in episode 7, but it was Vander at the start. He was the boy, the fucking epic G. Became Jinx very quickly after, you know, Vander's phase ended, and ever since then, you know, just nothing has gone well. You know, that night that, you know, changed Paula into Jinx will forever haunt her, forever be, you know, forever be her building blocks for what she has become, and, you know, only to add to her complete lack of sanity now, you know. Episode 5, Silco finally helped her embrace and accept the new life that she had, and unfortunately now, not only did Violet decide to come back at that exact moment, but now Jinx is under the assumption that she was replaced, you know. That she actually replaced and moved her love of her sister to Caitlyn, in a romantic sense, and well, yeah, obviously the show has had a lot of moments that have hinted, you know, that, you know, Caitlyn and Violet, I mean, Violet's not in any way shown that she is shy of flirting with another woman. You know, I can definitely see it there. You know, I can definitely see the actual romantic interest from both of them. And Jinx has clearly seen it too, which unfortunately does mean, you know, that, well, Caitlyn's become the target, you know, because although that Violet is on the opposite side, in some twisted way, you know, Jinx still sees that as her sister, and no one's allowed her love more than Jinx, you know. So, I don't know, you know. If they do manage to get Caitlyn out of this, I would be very surprised and very interested in seeing how they do it, because no one's there. You know, we know where all the characters are at this point, you know. Jace and Violet are, you know, in the underground actually tackling all the shimmer supplies and the barrels and whatnot. You know, what's it called? I don't think of anyone relevant in Piltover that could actually help now, you know. I guess Echo, but Echo is with the professor, and you know, he's injured, so they can't help. I don't know what the hell, but I am very interested because I would love, you know, I'm very excited for a Jinx Caitlyn scene exclusively without Violet in it. I think that's going to be very interesting, and I think, you know, a lot of things are going to open up here, you know, whether it's Caitlyn, you know, admitting to Jinx how she truly feels about Violet, whether it's, you know, Jinx coming out to Caitlyn and, you know, saying what, you know, she has to say about Violet and what she truly feels of her. Who honestly knows, you know, but one thing is sure, that, you know, Violet, she's got a lot of blue-haired girls after her in this series. But no, other than that though, it's finally cool to see, you know, the council is taking full-on notice of Silco and his actions, you know. It's been a very gradual process, but over the course of the series, you know, Silco has made his footprint known in, you know, the Undersea due to his supplies in the Shimmer and getting so many people addicted to the thing, because it allows, you know, people that have grown up and thinking they're below Piltover to actually feel a taste of power in which they feel above Piltover. He's created kind of a drug empire, and unfortunately has a lot of the Undercity in his grasp now. And finally, the council's actually starting to take notice of that, or actually starting to, you know, realise that that could potentially be a threat at some point, you know, and they're taking action. Well, not entirely, you know. Jace is working, you know, independently now, away from the council, because, you know, the advice that Violet gave him was pretty fucking good, you know. Fuck the council, they're not doing shit, and so they gotta do this stuff on their own. And my god, was that an epic scene. One of the best fight scenes in the show, if not the best, you know. Probably have to go back some more and see it over, but definitely one of the best fight scenes in the show, seeing, you know, tag team Jace and Violet, both with their epic upgraded hex tech technology, you know. Violet, a style that suits her perfectly, to massive gauntlets, you know. It's, you know, in memory of Vander, still fighting like that, you know. Jace, not a fighter, but understands how to use his tech well and is a very well-built figure, so of course he can get some shit done as well. Even more surprising that it was actually people pumped up on Shimmer, and so, you know, it makes it all the more, all the more impressive, especially seeing what the original results of Shimmer were and how they changed Vander and that blonde kid that died. Did he even have a name? I don't think he did. But, yeah. You know, that was insane. Victor as well. I mean, good lord, one more episode to go with Victor. I mean, he's all but replaced his fucking leg now in this weird new leg that he built with, you know, getting the hex core to actually work. And, you know, he got what he wanted. I mean, he got his, you know, he got his ability to walk back, but, you know, at what cost? You know, that's the thing. A lot of the show, I mean, Jesus Christ. The show definitely likes to hammer in the idea that actions have consequences, and not only that, they have very fucking brutal ones, you know, with Victor accidentally disintegrating a young girl. I mean, good lord, is anyone allowed to come out of this series not traumatized? It's pretty fucking gruesome, my guy. No idea what's what's going to happen with him at this point. I mean, God, I don't know. Honestly, I don't actually know what to expect for I don't know what to expect for for Victor, you know, because everyone else is busy doing stuff. Everyone else is, you know, doing their own thing. Jace is preoccupied, you know, as is everyone else. So who knows? I mean, like I said, he's still eligible to die in this next episode. So who knows? But yeah, Oh yeah, and Mel's mother's come here now, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. But no, so I'm curious what's going to happen next, of course, you know. The fact that the Professor and Echo are now there as well, so the Fireflies have the Professor. That's pretty interesting. I mean, could show, you know, it could really help upgrade their gear. I mean, we already saw in this episode how insane he is. He has 3 centuries of knowledge back behind him in mechanics, and, you know, that could definitely work out a few things right there. Make the Fireflies more powerful than ever. Especially after we see that they've actually been preserving nature and life beyond just machinery, you know. Might even inspire him more to actually help. Although I will admit, like I said, don't feel completely good for him because, you know, while he did try and help the people in the Undercity, that was only after he lost his power, as before that point we didn't really see any talk of him caring about them at all. So, you know, what's it called? It is what it is. It is what it is. But no, guys, that was episode 8. We have one more to go of the Arcane series. The first season, anyway. I don't think I'm ready. But fuck it. So guys, thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we're here to catch up officially, finish off the first season of Arcane League of Legends. So yeah, we are finally at the point, everybody. We are finally at the moment where things are either going to, you know, make a turn for the best, or completely plummet down further than the Undercity could ever go. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going on right now, you know, and honestly, you know, given the nature of Arcane, and given, you know, that this is a season finale, we do know there is a confirmed season 2 at this point, but the fact that there is that this is the finale, I would not be surprised what happens, you know. I think a lot of characters are on the chopping block for, obviously, you know, for this episode, you know. Silco. Okay, when I say everyone, I'm not, like, Jinx and Violet. I was about to list Jinx, but obviously that's a little more over there, you know. But, you know, what's it called? Yeah, Silco, Jinx, Violet, very loosely. Caitlyn, much higher chance than those two. You know, Jace, the councilwoman, you know, Mel. Obviously, a lot of stuff can happen here. A lot of stuff can happen. Now, we do have a lot of stuff going on, but I don't really expect all of it to be addressed in this episode, you know. Heimerdinger and Echo seem to be probably the least relevant of the plots going on right now, you know. The fact that Heimerdinger found Echo in, I think it was episode 8, might have been episode 7. Whenever he was confirmed not dead, obviously. And obviously he's going to help him get back to the Fireflies location, all that good stuff. It's an interesting plot, you know, considering those are basically two kind of geniuses. Obviously, Heimerdinger, been around for a long time, has been a councilman for many, many years, you know, pretty much led the academy. And obviously Echo, who can make hoverboards. Two pretty cool and insane geniuses together. I'm curious to see where that's going to go, but as I said, it feels the least relevant at the current point in the story. You know, Violet kind of officially almost joining the Enforcers now, pretty much, you know, helping Jace, destroying, you know, shimmer factories, you know, manufacturing all that good shit. That was a big blow last episode. That was, you know, one of the best fights, probably the best fight in Arcane, obviously, because they've had a lot of great stuff in it, you know. Vi's battle with Sylvika in episode 5 was among the greatest fights as well, and obviously episode 3 had a lot of cool stuff in it. That's going on, you know, the councilman business, you know, Mel and her mother and the whole war that's apparently going on in Mel's mum's nation, that's a big thing. And obviously now war is obviously looming on the horizon, and it's threatening the Undercity and Piltover. You know, obviously that can be confirmed in this episode, and we can have the next season, you know, teasing the official war that's going to happen. Again, I don't know. I feel like it is possible, though, that obviously Silco could die in this episode. Caitlyn, I mean, Jesus Christ, that would definitely, if you needed a moment in the show to actually solidify that Jinx is gone, or, you know, Powder's gone, and Violet's just like, fuck it, that would be it, you know, considering she has these two blue-haired beauties fighting for her attention constantly, you know, that would definitely be the moment to, you know, to confirm to Violet that Powder is gone and Jinx remains, and whether Jinx has to be exterminated or not, who knows. But like I said, there's so much going on right now, you know, there is so much going on, so many possibilities, so many different directions Arcane can go, you know, and I mean, you know, it is a show pretty much about misery, like I said. I don't think at this point in the show, though, that we're going to be changing perspectives in Season 2. I definitely still think it's viable. You know, like I said, next season might give us some time focusing on also the country that Mel came from and her mother thing. I forgot what the country was called, but obviously it could give us some stuff from that, bring in reinforcements depending on what goes on here, or Piltover sends them to there, of course. I do, of course, think that eventually, though, Arcane might branch off into, obviously, into other characters, because, you know, League of Legends is a big roster. It's got a lot of, I think they're called champions. The characters are called champions in the game, obviously, and again, if they do go down that route, I don't know if it's going to be like an interconnected thing. I don't know what the story is in League of Legends as the game. I have no idea if any characters are connected or not. It could be that, you know, this is all leading to a grand narrative between all these characters, and of course Arcane wishes to tell the origins of how these characters came to be first, or if this is like, not like an anthology series, but like just a separate thing where once, say, Jinx and Violet's story's done, we're going to another group and beginning a whole new adventure on how these characters came to be, or whatever the hell. Or if, again, we tell the origins and then grand narratives start to come together, like the MCU pretty much, you know. I don't know for sure, and obviously this episode isn't really going to confirm that one way or another. That'd be for later seasons and whatnot. But I am, of course, still curious to see where we're going to go with this, because, well, I'm loving, you know, the story of Jinx and almost said Jinx and Echo, of Jinx and Violet, you know. It's pretty fucking cool. So yeah, guys, without further ado, let's go on and continue with Arcane League of Legends, with the final episode in this current season, episode 9. And next season, next year, 2023 at some point. Good shit. Hopefully I'm done with Adventure Time by then as well. Let's go. And yeah, again, Adventure Time is what's replacing this series, if you did not know that at this point. It's so fucking hot today though. I already done my bottle. I need to make a cut and get more if I get that desperate. Yep, that's that kid that Jace killed. This is part of the job that you as a councilman don't really see. The dirty work. Fucked up though that, yeah, Silco had children operating in his factories as well.
He knew what he was signing up for.
True.
We're done here.
We haven't even scratched the surface. Silco's still out there.
Yeah, well, this just one. This was just
Do you
one
not understand? I am part of this now. The next parents who get a message their kid isn't coming home, I don't even know where to take it. Do we just leave him here?
You've always been a part of this. You just never had to look it in the eye. One dead kid? There's hundreds more where he came from, thanks to Silco and thanks to people like you who stuck their heads in the dirt.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Violet at this point.
Take those off.
Oh, you really want to go there? We seriously gonna see fucking Violet and Jesus Christ and Jace? I almost said Jinx. God damn it, the Jays.
I can't let you leave with them.
Then I guess you're gonna need to kill another trencher.
Yeah, and the enforcers are like, what do we do? These guys are way above us. Wow. You're really gonna let her go with those gauntlets?
You won't make it alone.
I do agree. I am kind of surprised though that Jace has given up that quickly. Like, there are more facilities out there with Shimmer. Silco's like the ultimate kingpin here, like, bro. Yeah, and there's still all that Shimmer as well. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess for now, they actually go their separate ways. Which is kind of surprising, honestly. I was hoping for a little more of that. I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that are told. And my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Away, say, never being saved. No way, my enemy. Away, I swear I'm never being saved. Look out for yourself. Curious if we'll get another intro in season 2 or not. And like I said, the story might not be done. So will we even need one?
Been a while since Topside's gotten this bold.
Oh yeah, probably, because everything in this season's happened pretty much at this point. Aside from that clash
think so.
between Jinx and Violet.
You gonna do anything about that piece of shit that murdered my boy? Let me guess. Jinx will take care of it. Just like she's been taking care of everything else.
Oh dear.
We all mourn the loss of your son, Rennie. At least we have the solace of knowing he died fighting for our cause. Instead of some petty personal dispute.
Kind of just came out of nowhere in that scene.
Here.
You're one to talk about sacrificing for the cause. Where
True.
is Jinx anyhow?
Help her with the body.
Jinx is kind of high at the minute. I didn't even talk about it. Yeah, Jinx has Caitlyn right now. So what the hell she's doing with her is really up in the air. I mean, she is kind of high at the minute on Shimmer. Has a hate boner for Caitlyn more than she has a love boner for Vi. I ain't got a clue. Whatever the fuck she's doing. Yeah, Victor. This definitely feels like one of the plots, though, that isn't going to get resolved in this episode. I feel like this is stuff for later down the line. But yeah, that poor girl.
Victor, I know this will probably never see the light of day, but watching how you work so tirelessly to make the world a better place, well, I couldn't forgive myself if I didn't try. Everyone's got to do their part, right?
Poor girl, eh? Hopes, dreams, ripped away because of ambition. Or whatever the fuck that thing is mutating into now. I don't even know what that thing's called. The Hex Glyph or something? The Hex Rune? It was probably named, but I don't remember. Yeah, no way in hell is that gonna kill it. Plus, that's kind of the thing, if you destroy it now, what did she die for in the end, you know? This is kind of the ultimatum, is that you've gone too far into it to stop, or you stop before anyone else gets hurt.
Noxian wine is bold by comparison. The grapes are hardened by the climate, but then so is everything that manages to survive in Noxus.
Noxus, yes. Noxus? Noxverse?
Would you like that?
Noxus sounds better. Jesus Christ.
Leave. Stay away from Jace.
You really are fond of him.
Better yet, march back to your ship and get the hell out of my city.
Jesus
Get hold of
Christ.
yourself. I taught you better.
Oh God. What the fuck? Just drinking a lobster. Or whatever that thing is.
You're in trouble, Mel. The man who killed your brother doesn't believe the score is settled, and his resources exceed ours. If there is a chance Hextech can be weaponized, we must have it.
Piltover isn't your testing ground.
I've only accelerated a process you started.
I wanted to protect the city from people like
And
you.
unaware to Mel, the process has already begun.
Just to cover your ass.
I would set the world ablaze to protect our family.
No. I stopped being part of this family the moment you cast me out.
Ooh.
Why? Why did you do it?
Because you weakened me. I couldn't endure the look in your eyes whenever I made the decisions, the necessary decisions to keep us safe.
Yep. It's tough. You can really see
need
that
that
she
weapon
still
now.
does care for Mel, but they're just
Let
on
the war
two
unfold.
completely opposite sides.
Then you come home, take your place at my side. It's where you belong.
She's too far in this though. Piltover, the Undercity, and again, Mel's mum wants them to weaponize Hextech for her cause, but Piltover might be on the brink of collapse very soon itself.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. That's a life completely wasted right there. He's back to using his stick and just not even back to square one pretty much. Jesus Christ, yeah, no. Let's not go there.
Am I interrupting?
Exactly the same as all those years ago. And he was at his lowest point.
Remember the Distinguished Innovators competition?
I remember you notching gears in the carriage over.
They started cranking the engine and the whole thing was rattling. I thought a loose cog was going to take someone's eye out.
Well, at least you didn't throw up.
Everything made sense then.
You have to destroy it.
I know.
The Hex Core.
Oh, that's what it's called.
I can't do it. You have to. Please.
So he's going for that decision, eh? Stop it before it gets worse.
Without the Hex Core.
Fuck it at this point.
Promise me.
Okay. Okay. I promise.
We lost ourselves. Lost our dream. In the pursuit of great, we failed to do good. We have to make it right.
True. But fate deals the cards, and
I'm busy.
This might be out of your hands very soon. Oh, I thought we were going to have Jinx for a second there. Instead of this weird gold ass looking motherfucker.
When you took Vander out of play, I thought now here's the man who understands what it takes to run an enterprise. The attitude, the instinct, the eye, the whole package you were. Always 2 steps ahead. But time's lapped you, old man.
You with him, are you?
You screwed up, Silco.
Yeah,
You're too young to remember what the Undercity was.
She's more
before it
just
became
in this because of her son.
Enterprise. We had nothing. You know what bore us through those times? Loyalty. Brothers and sisters back to back against whatever the world threw at us.
Yeah,
We were
nah.
all forced to share the air.
There's
with
no way she's killing
parasites
Silco.
like
She's
you,
going to put it on him, ain't she?
who leech off their legacies.
Today's the day you die, Silco.
That's a risk I've known all my life.
Yeah.
But I still believe in loyalty.
And goodbye. Did she get them both? Oh, no. Jesus Christ, ripped right through the metal as well. Fucking love that arm of hers. Jesus Christ. That's why I had a chainsaw to that bitch.
Though I suppose we're ahead on that account. Get out.
Wow. She still got away with her life. Good lord, that girl is so lucky.
Tempted?
Not for a worm like him.
Wow.
But he won't be the last.
Truly, she is undeniably loyal to Silco. It made no sense, undoubtedly. Oh! Oh! Hello! Holy shit. The two most powerful people come together at
Perfect place
last.
for an ambush. And you without your hammer.
I was reminded
Oh my
recently
God.
what brought us together
Here we
in the
go.
first place. The threats beyond our walls.
This city has a short memory.
Progress.
Far be it from me to stand in the way.
Is it the... Oh. I thought I was going to pull out the gemstone.
Free trade routes. Blanket amnesty. Unrestricted access to the Hexgate sovereignty. You really think you're in a position to demand all this?
I give you credit for your stunt. Boy, didn't think you had the stomach. But the big display followed by a
Unreasonable
request for
demands.
parley. You're tipping your hand.
That stunt just made it even
You're
worse.
afraid.
I am afraid. Today I got a glimpse of what war between us might look like. Your people wouldn't stand a chance. The council couldn't care less.
Would they though? You know, I really...
I'm trying to save you from annihilation.
You are kind of underestimating Shimmer a bit. But I guess you don't even know fully what it does.
Not the fresh-faced Academy pledge.
That fucking wasp.
You want peace. This is the price.
You'll discontinue the production of Shimmer.
Half there already.
Return the gemstone. And I need Jinx. She has to pay for what she's done.
That's the big one.
They weren't her crimes. She was working for me.
Believe me, if I had it my
But that's
way,
the
it'd be
face
you
that...
rotting in Stillwater.
That's the face that the
But
council
we can't
wants.
make a deal with a snake and cut off its head. We both have our shitty parts to play.
True.
Get me Jinx, and I'll give you your nation of Zon.
Oh crap. And that's the ultimate dilemma right there. Jinx for his dream. Can he part ways with that? That's the sucky thing as well about discontinuing Shimmer, is that it's not just a juggernaut drug. It's also a medical drug as well. Oh, they actually made it back to base.
Astonishing. You say all this came about in your own brief lifespan? How were you able to accomplish so much so quickly?
You'd be surprised what you can pull off when your life depends on it.
That's the thing about being an immortal
Why
like
this
him.
form? Surely there are more
Sometimes you
efficient
take
and
too
safer
long for
methods of
progress. You're too cautious. So you fail to see what you can do in just a few short years. The one place in the Undercity where you can breathe.
It's not enough to give people what they need to survive. You have to give them what they need to live.
A genuine fucking tree. Like I said, I'm really curious to see where that duo goes.
1,000 times I've imagined.
But I'm not expecting to see him again in this episode.
Never like this. All we ever wanted. The boy didn't even haggle. And what do I lose but problems? Oh, it all makes sense now, brother.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a memorial for Vanda. Oh, that is awesome. Oh my god, all the names there engraved. Echo. Probably were others there as well, but I just mainly saw
Is there
Echo.
anything so undoing as a daughter?
Shit. And there she is. There she is. Oh, is this before the Caitlyn thing, or is this after? Oh, he's so stuck. He's basically become like Vanda now. He has his dream and how he wants it, but can he give up the family he's gained along the way? That's exactly what Vanda was looking out for.
Piss off.
Huh. That's Silco? No. Oh! Oh my fucking god. Just walks in like nothing with her power gauntlets on. Bro, walk away.
Everyone.
Out. Yep. Everyone. Get your generic Milo looking ass out of there. Evens up the playing field a bit now since they both got tech. It's so awesome. We're seeing like the two best examples of Hex Tech and Shimmer Tech combined together. Well, not combined, but face up against each other. The question is, who made the better fucking gauntlet? Oh yeah, bitch! That's funny, it's because she almost beat Silvika without any tech last time. So she really shouldn't even have a chance this time. What the hell? Who stops a fight for a fucking drink? Oh, fuck! Why is it going? What kind of sword is that? I can't really tell if there's music, if there's lyrics in this song. I wonder if it's Savika's theme. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did that not hit her arm? Not bad. Not bad. Shimo.
Well,
you out,
your
Shimo?
guard needs work.
Oh my god.
I wish I could say it gets easier, kiddo.
But
I'd be lying.
Yep.
What I can say is, she still needs you. They all do. So what do you say?
I say she's too late. Ooh.
That's my girl.
Truly, he is her father. Now and always will be until the end of time. Now it's a little more fair. Now it's one arm each. Oh. Oh, I think I took the sign off. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the last drop is just obliterated from this battle. Especially since... Oh, good lord! Oh my god, a fucking shield as well. Yep. The question is, did she kill her? No, I wouldn't say that killed her, but is she going to? Holy fuck. It'd be kind of stupid not to, honestly. Considering how many you've already got, and she just passed out, I bet. Or not.
Silco.
Yep. That's not gonna blow up, right? Oh!
Bravo,
Oh!
sis.
Fuck! Was she watching that whole fight?
Counselors,
I'm not even sure who she'd
my
want to win
recent
more.
unsanctioned activities in the
Nah,
underground have shown
definitely
me two
Violet.
things. I'm not fit to govern the people who live there. And neither are you. Our opportunity to demonstrate our compassion, our dedication, our solidarity is past. They're right not to trust us.
You're walking a fine line, Jace.
With respect, I don't give a shit what any of you think
Oh,
of me anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Except you.
Man is
You were
truly
right.
done.
You were always right.
He's just so like,
My
fuck
days
the
here
council
are
shit.
numbered, but I've come with Victor.
It's one thing
my
you took
partner,
away from Vi,
and
it's just
Zonite,
fuck the
with
council.
one final proposal.
Jace has brokered a peace with Silco in exchange for the Undercity's independence.
What?
Yep.
Nonsense. We have procedures.
Oh. Okay, it's just them berating him. And of course, losing anything, even if they don't even want it, that's just how politics goes, right? Can't let that control you have escape you. Who with the privilege gonna belittle now? The hell?
Really thought I buried this place. But I should have known better.
Oh, I cannot even see what the hell's where they are.
Nothing ever stays dead.
The place she thought she buried. Where the hell are they?
Are we alone?
For now. Maybe forever.
Yeah, maybe my
Wanna know a secret?
This is just way too dark.
Silco thinks he made Jinx. With all his rants
But
and its
you
hard-won
made
lessons.
Jinx.
Excise your doubts, Jinx.
It was all
Be
you.
what they fear, Jinx. Like everything was the same as when Vander left him. But he didn't make Jinx.
You did.
You did.
When you walked away.
I'm sorry, Powder. I never meant to
You
leave
walked
you.
away and you called her a
You
Jinx.
never left. I always heard you. Shadows in the streets. Prickles on the back of my neck. Your voice
Yep.
pushing me.
And she's
Picking
really starting to realise
all the
just how
colours were
broken
black.
Powder is.
You're the reason I'm still alive.
I spent so many nights in that shitty prison on that freezing floor, hungry, bloody, counting the hours. The only thing that kept me going was the thought of getting back to you.
Are we still sisters?
Nothing
It's up to you.
is ever going to change that.
Jesus Christ.
I always knew you'd come back.
What's going on?
Jesus Christ. These two are dangerously hot. It's not even funny. Bit too much to ask for both. What the fuck? Oh, good lord. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I just
took
noticed the
everything from
fucking
us.
fake Milo in the other
Right
chair.
here, he stabbed Vander in the back. Just like he planned to with me.
That's the
All
thing
the
though.
time saying you abandoned me when he knew
You got
the
that part wrong. He didn't plan on doing that to you.
Liar. We're missing someone.
Yep. One last deciding factor. There's Milo. There's Clagger. You know, she never made one for Vander. Oh yeah, I forgot the bunny as well.
I paid your girlfriend a visit this morning.
Oh, good lord. No fucking way. You did not fucking do
I
that.
made her a snack.
Are we actually about to see a decapitated head? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sheesh. I'm not that crazy.
Oh. I'm not that crazy. Not yet. I got some sanity left in me.
Powder! Leave her out of this!
She ain't even commented on Silco yet.
Now, where should I sit?
Powder. Oh, and there's another one for
That's
Jinx, right?
your choice, really.
Powder. Where's the Jinx? There it is. Jinx. Oh my god. You even notice the bombs are in the styles she used to use.
Please. Send her on her way in. And you can have Powder back.
Holy crap. Oh my god. The ultimate dilemma. Here I am saying Silco has the ultimate dilemma. Yeah,
can
no.
Just go. We'll leave and never come back.
Where would we go?
Yeah, I was literally about to ask that. Where would you go?
It's true. We'll put this behind us. You'll never have to see him again, Powder.
What do you have to say about that?
It's only fair to hear both sides of the argument.
It's Jinx. She's lying. You'll be with her a day before she realizes you aren't that girl anymore and turns her back on you.
You aren't lying.
You see...
wouldn't lie to me. Not again.
I'm not lying. I'm on your side. I promise.
You see, this is kind of... I'm sorry to interrupt such a scene, but I do want to say, this is kind of the interesting part about Silco, right? Is that... Obviously, you could see him as trying to manipulate Jinx here, and saying obviously Violet is lying, but it's also as well as like, he has been in this situation before. You know, he has been betrayed. It's exactly what drew him to Jinx in the first place, is betrayal. So not only is it him, you know, trying to make Jinx believe that Violet cannot change and wants her back, but it's also kind of like Silco wanting to convince himself that that isn't possible. Because since he never had that option with Vander, it's like he doesn't want it to exist at all for anyone. So he's trying to convince himself that Violet will betray Jinx at some point anyway, even if he might know deep down that she probably won't. You know, so that is a really interesting part when it comes to Silco interacting and talking about Violet, is that he almost just doesn't want to believe it at all, you know? And that is really what is cool about this moment right here. Sorry, I'm going to continue now. That was probably not cool to stop right there, but I just wanted to say that.
You aren't lying. You wouldn't lie to me. Not again.
I'm not lying. I'm on your side. I promise.
Yeah, of course you are. This fucking chair, man.
Shut up! We're talking!
The topside has offered me everything. Independence, a seat at the table. All in return for you. They can all burn. Everyone betrays us, Jinx. Vander. Her.
And that's the great thing, is that I do genuinely believe he would not give up Jinx for any of this. Because that's what makes him great, is that he came to the exact same conclusion that Vander did.
Forsake you.
Drop the gun!
Ah, great. How fun would it be if that wasn't loaded?
Please.
Jesus Christ. This fucking music. Like, Jesus Christ. This suspense right here.
Drop the gun.
Jesus. This is like the most video game ending I've ever fucking seen. From the music to the choice.
She's my sister.
It's like the final scene in a game. Do you pick Violet or Silco for your ending? It's funny, I understand everyone's point of view right here. I understand Caitlyn thinking she's too far gone. I understand Silco thinking Vi will betray her. I understand Vi wanting her sister back, but wanting everyone to stand, you know, not go well. Jesus Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus Christ! Holy shit!
You see, now finish it.
Damn it, Powder!
Will you finish it? Holy crap.
Alright, no, you remember. Picture Milo. Swagger. Stop, Vander.
Shut up! Don't listen to her!
Yeah. You're making her very unstable and she has a gun in her hands. Jesus Christ. Holy shit! Holy shit! What happened there? What happened there? The bullets went at Vi's chair. She dodged them. But she's facing Silco though. The angles aren't right. Fuck! No! I said it wouldn't surprise me. But the way it happened did. Holy shit. It was fucking Jinx who did it.
I never would have given you to them. Not for anything.
And I believe that.
Don't cry.
I believe that wholeheartedly. Oh, fuck. I fucking love Silco. He's definitely up there for one of the best of the season. I say Jinx is top, but there are so many arguments for second place. So many.
It's okay. We'll be okay.
No, it won't. This is her rebirth. This is her moment. This solidifies in her head the moment of rebirth. It wasn't that fucking water. It was the chair. Oh, that's it.
I thought
that was it.
maybe you could love me like you used to.
That was the first shot I ever saw of Arcane. It was her sitting in that fucking chair.
Even though I'm different.
Jesus Christ. And of course, the first moment I saw of her had to be that fucking moment of rebirth.
So,
Jesus Christ.
here's to the new us.
Powder has officially died.
You ripped out all my parts.
Jesus Christ, I'm putting it in the Gatling gun.
Most of all, for me to live, I gotta kill the part of me that's sore.
There's so much. Oh my god. Like, I'm not crying, but the loss of Silco, man. He's been so fucking good. He's a top fucking god tier character. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck is that? A bazooka?
We will show them all.
And she's doing it. Oh my god. She's showing them all. Firing directly at the council, right? From that far away.
I support Councillor Talus's proposal for peace.
Of course. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! That's the thing, Zavika's still kicking. Holy shit. So Veep is actually still... Oh, don't tell me everyone agreed to that.
It ripped out all my parts.
Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. Everyone was getting on with the idea of peace, and then boom.
I was meant to be yours.
You cannot be serious. Yep, because her mama's right in that room! Oh shit! Dude. If this hits this room, there is no way majority survive, right? It's literally a fucking rocket. Or a missile, you know. Same shit when we're talking that distance. Holy crap, and that's the... Oh, you bastard. You fucking bastard. That moment right there. That's how we end Arcane. That's how we fucking end Arcane League of Legends. Jesus Christ. Well then, guys, that... Wow, I get it. I get it when people say this is one of the best series of all time. I get it when people say this is one of the best series of the one of the best series of the year. This was fucking insane. This was actually fucking insane. Makes me happy to think I didn't actually finish off my rewatch of Adventure Time in time, because then I probably would have not watched this for a long ass time. Holy crap. So then, war is coming. That's pretty much it. War arc solidified next season. Jesus Christ, dude. There were so many characters in that room. Who the hell would have survived that? Mel was right. Mel was the closest. Would they kill Mel off though that soon? I feel like they would, honestly. I honestly feel like they probably would. Like, Jesus Christ. Riot Games. Netflix. Holy shit, guys. That was the season finale of the Arcane League of Legends. And of course, it was a nasty cliffhanger that didn't in any way satisfy the audience, but left them hungry for more, you know? Kind of like what I was expecting, but still surprised they... Oh, sorry, fully surprised that they still went down that route, because Jesus Christ, you know, I admit, the season 2 has been announced for a while. I knew it was coming, so obviously the possibility of cliffhanger stuff was there. But Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. God, I cannot believe the first scene I saw of this series, not scene, just the first frame I saw, was of Jinx's last, like, solidified moment. Oh my god. That was episode 9 of Arcane League of Legends. That pretty much, yeah, solidifies the next season of war between the Undercity and Piltover. You know, Jace did say in this episode that pretty much the Undercity would be fucked, but I don't think so. And of course, it had to happen right at the moment when the council actually decided that peace was the best option, that peace was going to, you know, it was going to actually, what's it called? It was going to be the best route for everyone. Holy shit. Yeah, Jinx. Jinx is my favourite character of the show, no doubt. Probably one of my favourite characters of all time. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Jinx. You know, like, Powder, Jinx, holy crap. So, that leaves a lot to be decided next season, and yeah, it's a lot, you know. Obviously, the big moment of this episode, the poor end of Silco. Like, seriously. I loved him, you know, he was, like I said, there are so many great characters in this series that honestly, it is kind of hard to pick a favourite. Or not a favourite, because I will say that Jinx is my solidified favourite, but going after that, you know, you can go with anyone and I think I'd be okay with it, you know. Vander was my favourite in Act 1, of course, and then unfortunately, he kicked the bucket, then we had to pick a new one. I was loving Jinx since the moment we first got her. You know, you could say it was love at first sight, which has happened with many characters in my case, but, you know, she was pretty much there. But then Violet entered the story again. We got to learn more about Silco beyond just the beyond just the first act, you know, and everything is like, this show is incredible, honestly, I will admit. One of the best series to come out in 2021, probably one of the best series I've reacted to, you know, and that's the thing, is that at this point in time, I can say that there is probably still a lot of Arcane to go. You know, the story, like, I mean, Jesus Christ, the effort they took to get the first season out of it was insane. I think it's said that, like, it was said that it took, what, 6 years to get this together? And I think League of Legends as a game, or as a franchise, has been out since, what, 2012? Probably sooner than that, I have no idea. But, you know, to think they've had that much passion for the you know, the game to actually be out that long, and for it to actually work, you know, they put so much time and effort into this. You know, the imagery, the art style, like, Jesus Christ, the amount of times they kept cutting to different, like, animation styles and shit, like Echo and Jinx's fight in episode 7, like, this was honestly beautiful, you know, from a design wise, from an art style wise, and animation wise, and a character wise. This was actually incredible, you know, and it really leaves me wanting more, because I honestly don't know where we're going to go again. The council was the big thing at the moment, and who actually survived that, you know. Mel was in there. Jace and Victor were both in there. Caitlyn's mother was in there. Caitlyn's mother was in there as well, and it's like, oh my god. That's the big thing as well, I think. If Caitlyn's mother did die, I don't know her name, but if Caitlyn's mother did die, oh my god, imagine what Caitlyn's going to do in next season. Like, that could actually spin it. That could make the season, of Caitlyn trying to hunt down Jinx and fucking end her life. Like, that would be insane, and so justified as well. Oh my god, the implications there are honestly insane. I should probably leave full out theories, though, probably for the start of episode 1 of season 2, because, you know, this is still very fresh, very new, and obviously by that point, theories and stuff will arise. I'm probably going to have many conversations about this episode and this whole series as a whole at the moment, in between the downtime from season 1 and 2. So, you know, there is still a lot of stuff to go through there. But holy crap, was that big, you know? And like I said, I do love how much history repeats in this show, you know. You think about it, because in Act 1, you know, it's Vander and Silco, you know, and Silco is trying to, you know, he can't understand fully why Vander has given up their united dream for an independent nation, and he's honestly just disgusted by the way that Vander's become a family man. And then by the end of episode 9, history repeated, and he got it, you know. That's the thing, is that what's it called, is that Silco never lost respect for Vander. He even said it himself, I think, in episode 3, but he always was angry at him for giving up on what they tried to build together because of his family, you know. And he couldn't understand the mindset, and only at the point where Jace offers him, you know, his ultimatum of giving him his nation on a silver platter in exchange for his daughter, that is when he got it. That is when he fully understood Vander, and that's when he went to him and pretty much confessed, you know, that he finally understood that position. You know, he finally understood the position that Vander was in all those years ago and how he acted back then. It makes sense. And not only does it repeat for him, but it also repeats for Jinx, because once again, through her own fault directly, Jinx caused the death of yet another person that she loved. You know, not from Violet, not from Caitlyn. It was all Jinx again. You know, it really goes to show that whether she is Jinx or fucking Powder, she pretty much brings despair and death to everyone she cares about. You know, and that is what clicked it. You know, that is what clicked it in the moment that, you know, she finally decided to become Jinx. Not just that, but the fact that Silco actually gave her closure and actually told her that she is perfect the way she is. Something that never happened the last time around when Powder did it, you know. That is what finally solidified her as being Jinx, you know, and that is what solidified her on this path of pretty much trying to achieve Silco's dream and making the topside people burn, as, you know, even quoted, "We will show them all." Completely oblivious to the fact that Silco pretty much found a peaceful way to go about it, where his people didn't have to die. And now, Jinx has pretty much made it so that everyone's going to suffer. You know, Piltover, the Undercity, you know, Zon. Everyone's in a fucking war now, you know. Shimmer's still going. And I've assumed that Sylvika's going to be the one that's going to be leading the Undercity now. You know, since she did survive. Jinx is no leader, that's for sure. So, who actually knows, you know? Who actually fucking knows? Oh my good lord. Jesus Christ. And of course Violet, you know, I do hope now that Violet actually understood that, yeah, Jinx is gone, sorry, Powder's gone, you know, she is pretty much gone at this point in time. They've had moments to correct it, but obviously it's done. Jinx needs to be stopped, you know, there is no getting out of that. Jinx needs to be stopped, and I would say throw her in Stillwater, but if we're being perfectly honest, you've probably got to kill her. You've probably got to kill her. That's also the big thing, is that ending shot of Jinx and Vi fighting, that's like the one shot in the intro that didn't happen. That didn't happen at all in this season. At all. But it can happen next time, possibly. You know? As something they piped up, but we didn't get. Well, maybe next season. You know? Maybe next season, at last, we'll finally get that fight. And of course, Caitlyn probably being bloodthirsty again. I do kind of hope that her mother did die because of what it will do for Caitlyn's character, you know. And again, seeing what that does to Caitlyn might also change Vi's mind as well. At least I hope it does, you know. So that is pretty much the big thing there, you know. And how crazy would that be that Violet is actually on the side of Piltover after all the promises she's made to Powder about making the top side actually pay for what they did to them. You know, she was craving in the first arc to bring the war to them. And now she's on their side because of Caitlyn and Jinx. Like, fuck me. That's pretty insane. But yeah, guys. That was Arcane, Season 1. There was a lot of stuff in there, you know. I will admit, this has been probably one of the best series I've reacted to. And in terms of the League of Legends franchise, we've barely even scratched the surface, you know. I've heard some people even give even a percentage of values that this is not even like 1% of the lore of League of Legends. So there's still a lot more to cover. And again, depending on how far they want to go with this story, this could be going on to the channel for many years. If I'm still doing reactions by that point, this could take at least a decade to finish, probably. Who knows? But yeah, what I can say is that I am definitely really fucking hyped for Season 2. You know, Season 2, the war, as you can say, like I said, there's still other plot points to go on. You know, the Noxus stuff with Mel's mother. If Mel died, Jesus Christ, she'd probably bring her own army here to take down the Undercity on her own, you know. There's still Heimeldinger and trying to help the Undercity with Echo, but then again, that probably is going to have to be put on hold because, again, war's about to go on. All that good shit. So yeah, I'm really curious to see where the other storylines go continuing forward, and of course where Jinx as a character goes, because now that she's solidified in her mind that she's Jinx, there's no more struggling for control anymore. I'm curious to see where her character actually goes, as for the first time probably in the whole show, she's finally sure of the path that she's taking. She's finally convinced, without any divergence, this is her path now, and who knows where that's going to go. So guys, That was Arcane League of Legends Season 1. My throat is killing me. The next series on the channel, replacing this, is going to be, at long last, no distractions this time. I'm almost done with rewatching. You know, here. That is going to be Adventure Time. I forgot the name for a minute there. That's going to be Adventure Time. So guys, thank you for watching. Hope to see you when Arcane continues. And I'll see you guys next time.